लाइव तो हो
किस्मत
गया,
भी
मैं
तो साथ
गोइंग
नहीं दे रही
लाइव।
थी।
हाँ किस्मत या। तो हेलो गाइस, वेलकम बैक टू माय लाइव स्ट्रीम करण ओजला गेम प्ले
दिन
आज।
भर में 2-3 मैच तो होता है यार, ऐसा किसी का नहीं होता भाई। दिन भर में 10 मैच खेलो, 10 जीत गए, चाहे वो रेडिएंट हो
अरे एक
चाहे
डेथ मैच
इमॉर्टल
लगा
हो।
देना।
डेथ मैच
हाँ थोड़ा सा हाथ काम करूँ, एक लगा
खेल
दो।
यार।
खेल रहा हूँ तो थोड़ा अच्छा ही खेल लूँगा।
स्पेक्ट्रम क्लासिक आई है, रिकॉन
अरे
गार्डियन
मैं
आई
ले
है।
लिया मेगा पंखा गोश्त ले लिया मैंने।
मेगा पिंग ने क्यों ले लिया? रिवल ले लेता।
आना भी चाहिए ना, तेरे को वही चीज़ बता रहा। टीम डेथ मैच
वो ले लेता, तेरा वो फेवरेट तो है वो रकून वाला।
पर रात तो नहीं, रात आती ही नहीं है भाई, मेन चीज़ तो वही है। एंड
तूने
मेगा पंख भी
क्यों लिया?
अच्छा ही है। मेगा पंख
नॉर्मल, हाँ वो तो ठीक है, मेगा पंग ठीक है, आ गया ले लिया। नॉर्मल क्यों ले लिया?
क्या नॉर्मल?
वो लेते ना प्रीमियम के ऊपर वाली स्किन से ले लेता ना, अगर तेरे को ऐसे नॉर्मल बाई करनी थी।
चिल चिल
तीन
है, क्या ही है। ले लिया, एक
3 दिन
गोश का स्किन नहीं था वो टाइम से। गोश बहुत ज़्यादा यूज़ करता मैं पिस्टल राउंड्स में।
में शेरिफ यूज करता।
अब अगले फैंटम ही लेना है मेरे को, फैंटम और
तेरे को
बुलडॉग एक लेना है।
वो आ जाए ना, पर शेरिफ मजा आ जाएगी
हाँ शेरिफ भी लेना है भाई,
मार्केट
और
में।
खरीदने का।
मेरे को बस नाइट मार्केट में अच्छी सी वेंडल आ जाए, हो जाएगा भाई
अबे
मेरा।
पिक करो, कॉम्पी नहीं है, जल्दी पिक करो।
मैं तो
बैंड
वही है,
के पता नहीं क्या करते हैं।
या तो नाइट मार्केट में आएगा तो लूंगा मैं, वरना नहीं ले रहा मैं कुछ।
हेलो इट्स एनिमे टाइम, हाउ इज माय न्यू ईयरफोन्स? अच्छे लग रहे हैं मेरे ऊपर?
ऐसी एक नाम मैं भी रख लूंगा, आई नीड अ गर्ल। मैंने मतलब मेन वाले अकाउंट का नाम चेंज करके रखा है डेथ।
डेथ, मर गया, मौत।
मौत।
नीड ए गर्ल, व्हाट द फक।
आउट डाल देंगे भाई एकदम, कोई दिक्कत नहीं। चलो।
लो है वॉइस तेरा अब, ओके। हाँ माइक के पास आके बात नहीं कर रहा हूँ ना, इसलिए। अब फिर से बता कुछ, वॉल्यूम वॉल्यूम का गेम खेलने के टाइम पे बता, एनीमे टाइम स्ट्रीम पे रहे, और गेम खेलने के टाइम पे ये गेम का वॉल्यूम बता मेरे को, क्या सीन है। तुमको अच्छे से सुनाई दे रही कि नहीं? मेरे हिसाब से तो सुनाई देना चाहिए। अरे अरे ओ गाने मत लगा।
कहाँ लगाए मैंने गाने?
कौन छूतिया है ये गाने लगा रहा है?
मैंने कहाँ लगाए?
ये देखा, ये ले लिया मैंने। तूने प्लेयर कार्ड ही
क्या?
नहीं देखा?
कौन सा?
प्लेयर कार्ड।
अब इससे अच्छे अच्छे पड़े भाई, ये फालतू का मैं क्यों ही लूँ ये चिंपैंजी सा।
रेना का भाई, क्या सेक्सी दिख रही है वो, गॉडेस जैसी।
आई लव डिफॉल्ट।
अबे क्या क्रिस्प है वे। वॉल्यूम बता, वॉल्यूम बता, इट्स एनिमे टाइम गेम का। ठीक है क्या? आई थिंक मेरे को कुछ चेंज करना पड़ेगा, इतना तो कम नहीं आएगा बे, वैसे देखा जाए तो बहुत ही कम आएगा। एनिमे टाइम भाई, बता दो क्या सीन है। माइक का थोड़ा बड़ा ये ले, अब बता, अब ठीक है क्या माइक का?
अरे तू ऐसा पूछा मत कर बे किसी से भी।
क्यों?
उसका अरे उसका हो सकता है हेडफोन का दिक्कत उसको नहीं आ रही है।
हाँ ये भी हो सकता है ब्रो।
तो ओबीएस में खुद जाके एक बार चेक कर लिया कर बोल के कि साउंड आ रहा है कि नहीं आ रहा है। अगर तेरा साउंड पीले वाले उस तक जा रहा है ना तो साउंड बढ़िया है। रेड तक जा रहा है तो कानों में चुभेगा, ग्रीन तक जा रहा है तो लो है। क्योंकि सामने वाला कौन सा हेडफोन लगा के बैठा है तुझे भी नहीं मालूम ना ब्रो।
ऐसा हो गया है।
तीन ये सोच चुके हैं मेरे जब से। शेरिफ चल रही है भाई आज तो, शेरिफ चल रही है भाई आज। भाई जिसने एक बार शेरिफ मास्टर कर लेगा इनको कुत्ता बना देगा भाई। कौन कर रहा भाई शिफ्ट वॉक?
आवाज नहीं आ रही है पता है स्टेप्स का प्रॉपर, पता नहीं क्यों।
हाँ
कुछ तो
बोल तो
सेटिंग
रहा
चेंज
हूँ।
करना पड़ेगा।
नहीं सेटिंग्स का नहीं है वो, तेरा ईयरफोन्स का ही है।
नहीं नहीं ईयरफोन्स में
बोल
तो
तो रहा।
स्टेप्स तो आते हैं
अरे देख
क्योंकि
तू हेडफोन तेरे को वो उसका आदत है यूएसबी वाले का इसलिए।
अबे ऐसे कुछ नहीं होता, स्टेप्स तो आना चाहिए।
तो बढ़ा ले साउंड इन गेम।
मेरे को मेरा
एच
स्टेप्स
टी
नहीं
आर
आ रहा है
एफ
पता है।
एक बार HTRF खोल के बंद करके देख ले।
I didn't spend hours building this arena for you to hide. 10 seconds until stage change.
अब थोड़ा सा आ रहा है स्टेप्स, थोड़ा सा वॉल्यूम बढ़ाना पड़ेगा।
You and me.
किसे उठा लेगा ये?
Don't resist.
Dominating.
Not ready yet.
आजा आजा मेरे पीछे आए इसमें ले।
अरे पीछे से बढ़ गया
हाँ
भाई,
मार गया।
पीछे से मार गया भाई।
Stand aside. Careful.
Taken out.
15 kills to go.
Bomb buddy out. Reloading. Right there. Listen up.
इतने मार दिए मैंने।
10 kills remaining.
हुई।
5 kills left.
Here goes. Fire in the hole.
रेस खेलूं क्या आज? मेरे को लग रहा है कोई कुछ सेटिंग्स का ही दिक्कत है भाई। सेटिंग्स में जाके देखता हूँ मैं।
सेटिंग्स का है तो देख लेना एक बार पता लग जाएगा। सेटिंग्स का तो तेरा वही आएगा ना, सिंपल सेटिंग्स वही आएगा, वही का वही आता है।
डिवाइस डिस्प्ले साउंड, साउंड साउंड मास्टर वॉल्यूम, हेलो 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 हेलो, हेडफोन्स 100% तो है, ट्रबल शूट करूँ क्या? By the way, make sure to like and subscribe. I'll be after. Okay. पता नहीं क्या सीन है, 100% तो है.
नहीं हुआ अभी भी सही.
ऐप वॉल्यूम डिफ़ॉल्ट, OBS डिफ़ॉल्ट 100%. और थोड़ा सा बढ़ना चाहिए भाई, कहाँ से बढ़ाऊँ मैं सेटिंग्स? मोनो लगा के देखूँगा. हेलो, कुछ बोल.
अरे मोनो से सिर्फ एक कान में आवाज आएगा चुतिया.
अरे वही तो, स्टीरियो मेन्यू.
मोनो का मतलब एक होता है, स्टूडियो का मतलब सराउंड होता है.
माइक सेंसिटिविटी थ्रेशोल्ड, इसको कुछ चेंज करना है?
नहीं.
इनकमिंग वॉल्यूम को बढ़ाऊं?
इनकमिंग वॉल्यूम मेरा वॉल्यूम
चैट
होता है.
का है. हाँ,
इनकमिंग वॉल्यूम मेरा वॉल्यूम होता है.
वॉइस चैट का है.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ. तेरा पूरा सेटिंग साउंड्स में रहता है बस. सिर्फ स्टूडियो कर. तेरा ड्राइवर लिख के आएगा उधर पे. तेरा ड्राइवर कौन सा है स्टूडियो के बगल में? माइक सेंसिटिविटी थ्रेशोल्ड होता है जो तू बोल रहा है ना. अगर तू चुप हो जाएगा ना तो तेरा माइक एकदम बिल्कुल साइलेंट हो जाएगा. तू बोलेगा तो एकदम से साउंड आएगा. इस कुछ ये ऐसा होता है कि कभी कभी तेरा वॉइस कैच भी नहीं कर पाता है फिर तेरा माइक. लाइक माइक तो कैच करता है लेकिन वैलोरेंट में मेरे को साउंड नहीं आता.
चलो एक मैच लगा दे, देखते हैं क्या होता है.
क्या ही है. तो पहले बोला था हाइपर एक्स लॉजिटेक ले.
अबे इसमें भी आना चाहिए भाई, जब वो खेल पा रही है इसमें, ठीक है.
टाइप्स क्या में टाइप्स से आता है.
वो खेल पा रही है, उसको स्टेप्स सुनाई दे रही है, वो एसेंडेंट लॉबी में खेलते हैं, तो मेरे में भी हो सकती है, पर कुछ तो कुछ गड़बड़ हो रही है सेटिंग्स के मामले में.
तेरे कानों का दिक्कत है भाई फिर.
कानों का बिल्कुल नहीं है भाई, पूरा क्लैरिटी से सुनाई देती है मेरे को चीज़ें.
फिर तेरा ईयरफोन्स का दिक्कत है.
ईयरफोन्स का नहीं है भाई, सेटिंग्स का ही है, मैं बता रहा हूँ ना.
सेटिंग्स है तो कितना ही छेड़ेगा.
अबे ये नहीं,
चिड़ी
build
चुका है
setting का है.
भाई. रेडिएंट लॉबी में लोगों का 31 का प्लस माइनस लगता है भाई. शोध.
Match found. They have no idea how heartless I am.
हेडफोन हाई डेफिनेशन ऑडियो डिवाइस भाई. वीडियो देखूं क्या मैं इसके ऊपर?
देख ले.
गेम साउंड बंद करता हूँ 1 सेकंड. तेरा आवाज़ ज़्यादा सुनाई दे रही है भाई, डिस्टरबेंस का. रुक, कुछ तो दिखा रहा है यार, कुछ तो दिखा रहा है भाई. हेलो,
बोलो
कुछ तो दिखा रहा था ये.
क्या.
साउंड सेटिंग कंट्रोल पैनल में जाके कुछ करना. ए
अच्छा वो कंट्रोल पैनल वाला सेटिंग वो नहीं है क्या पहले से? नहीं है.
Spike down A.
Why Mega Punk is fucking crazy bro. अरे बहन भाई, ट्री से आके मार गया मार.
ये अम्मा मैन.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
Okay, so I'll go to the fucking sound settings. And sound control panel. Headphones, okay. The fuck? अब आ रही है भाई. हेलो, कुछ बोल. अब आ रही है थोड़ा ठीक, और थोड़ा सा चेंज करना पड़ेगा आई गेस सो. हेलो,
Let's go.
हेलो भाई, इसका वॉल्यूम ही चलेगा. ए के बाहर है।
There. Get out of here. There. There.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Fish in a barrel.
Hello guys, can you hear me?
Brimstonezinho.
Yes.
You sure I can't listen to music? You're really bringing me down here, man. Reloading.
Time to explode.
मेरे को इसका आवाज़ नहीं आ रहा है, बस बाकी सारे का आ रहा है। Hey. Here, there, here, bro. Hey.
Spike down A.
Nice.
Reloading.
One is inside.
Satchel out.
आराम से खेल रेस, भागना नहीं, साइड जा रहा है वो। रेस इज फकिंग स्टूपिड भाई।
One enemy remaining.
पिक अप द गन, साइड लास्ट। नाइस।
Okay, take a break, guys. They're starting to
Reloaded.
panic. I can feel their
वैंडल गन से
reloading. Can I get a drop? Thanks. Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Are they asleep?
अभी गोल्ड लॉबी खेल रहे ना, फिर भी डायमंड का लोग आ रहे। ए साउंड अगेन।
Reloading.
देख लो, ट्री से घुस सकते, मिड चले गए।
Enemy spotted mid.
You disappoint me. My ultra.
Right here.
Thick.
Here. Someone's in defender spawn.
One enemy remaining.
That's market.
Spike down. Defender spawn.
Market bro, market. Don't.
Reloading.
30 seconds left.
Gun here. Blocking sight.
40 tag दिया, I don't know what
Spike planted.
Stim beacon down.
main या tree. Nice.
Oh, they tried.
इसका माइक भाई, गेम का दिक्कत नहीं है, पता है तेरा माइक का दिक्कत है, बार चले जाती है।
Was that important?
We're dancing
Reload
now.
him.
Let's keep it up. Reloading.
Mio. Vandal.
Can I get a drop?
Vandal bro.
I need a drop.
Vandal. Yeah.
Can I get a drop?
Cheers.
Thanks.
हेलो ओके
Reloading.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Finished.
Smoke's down.
Cutting their vision.
गलत स्मोक दिया भाई
My ultimate's ready.
अंडर वन
One enemy remaining.
जेट यू कैन डिफ्यूज
Thanks. Oh, was that fun? Woo! We got this.
मेरे को इसका आवाज नहीं आ रही है व्हाट द फक ब्रो कुछ बोलना भाई where is my friend is not playing right now what the fuck मैं अभी तक तो खेल रहा था ये
We win. We
गायब हो
survive.
गया तेरा दिक्कत है
You
नहीं
want to
भाई
play? Let's play.
not possible ऑल पे आवाज आ रहा है मेरा भाई मेरे को तेरा आवाज नहीं आ रही है
Open up the sky. Enemy spotted mid.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Flawless.
You man ready for a light show?
Reloading.
ज्वाइन कर पार्टी ज्वाइन कर
Can I
जल्दी
get a drop? Thanks. Reloading.
हेलो
हाँ अब आ रहा है मैंने
बोला
सेटिंग
था
चेंज
तेरे
किया ना
दिक्कत
तो
है।
इसलिए वो
तेरा सेटिंग चेंज किया ना इसलिए हुआ तेरा ग्लिच
वो लग रहा है
तुमको पहले मालूम था मेरा ऑल में पूरा सबका
अब
sound
अब आ रही
मेरा
है ना
call
थोड़ा सा
center
वो
setting।
लाउड एनहांसमेंट बढ़ा दिया अब और क्लैरिटी साउंड के लिए कुछ और भी चेंज करना पड़ेगा पर अब तो आ रही है थोड़ा साउंड बढ़िया इतना काफी है मेरे को हेडसेट ईयरफोन्स में
Enemy spotted mid.
Here.
तो फक माय बैड
अरे चोद भाई
अरे डिस्टरबेंस आ रही है कुछ तो करना पहले कम सुनाई देती है मेरे को कुछ तो करना यार
Launching smoke.
You're out.
Enemy spotted.
Let's use that.
That's done.
Last player standing.
पुश टू टॉक करना पुश टू टॉक
कौन मैं
हाँ
Spike planted.
यार नॉइस कैंसिलेशन ऑन कर लेना
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in.
Reloading.
Let's win and get out of
Reload
here.
him.
Reloading.
बंदल
Can I get a drop?
Reload him.
Thanks.
भी पुश मार सकते हैं हम एक्चुअली आज मैच देखूंगा ना आज वॉच पार्टी करूंगा स्ट्रीम पे
Let me show you how the
There.
boss does it.
There.
Here.
ये कहीं मेरे सामने एक के पास ही है कहीं मेरे साथ
Caution here.
watching mid by the way. No problem. Brim, you can leave. Brim तो जा सकता है.
You will not kill my allies!
Mid पे. All mid.
Adios.
अरे fuck, -80 जेट. मिड से जा रहे वो. और एक होगा ब्रिम ऑन योर
Last
लेफ्ट.
player standing.
ब्रो बहुत
कल लौड़ा भाई,
ये ना
चुप के
बहुत
बैठा
ये
हुआ
ना
है।
बहुत ज़्यादा ट्रायड कर रहे हैं. लाइक वीसीडी खेलना चाह रहे हैं तो थोड़ा हमारा गेम प्ले दिखाई देंगे इनको. मूड देंगे अभी ये. दियो वेंडर.
Can I get a job?
ब्रिम इधर आ. छोड़ फिनिक्स इधर आ. पीक ले एक बार यहाँ से. पीक लेके पीछे जा जब वो दिखेंगे. पुश मत कर बस. पीक लेके वापस आ. साउंड
Careful
आया.
now.
आ रहे भी आ रहे. पीछे जा पीक लेके. नाइस.
Someone's B.
पीछे जा.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike down B.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
Results.
मत पुश कर
कहाँ से
उसको. ऑफ कर रहा है वो इधर
30 seconds left.
स्पॉन
ठीक है
से
30 सेकंड चला.
ब्रिम पीछे से आ रहा है. ठीक है, वेट कर ले उसका थोड़ा सा.
He knows that I'm here.
खत्म.
Disappointing.
Where's the fucking off? He threw his fucking off, bro.
भाई वो पीछे फेंक दिया.
Oh, surrounded by minha família. We won't lose.
डर रहे भाई ये तो.
गेम प्ले दिखा दिया ना एक राउंड. बेंचोद वीसीडी खेल रहे थे छूतिए.
इनको अब तो नहीं देंगे.
वीसीडी खेल रहे थे ना छूतिए. अब इनके मैच छोड़ दिया. फिनिक्स वी कैन नो वी डोंट छोड़. अब तो चेक करेंगे यार. ये स्पॉट हुआ एक.
Enemy spotted A.
Launching smoke.
हेवन ऑफ कर. तेरे को स्पेस मिल ही जाएगा.
Enemy spotted A.
बैक स्टैब नहीं है भाई उनका.
Spike down A.
Bring for me.
One enemy remaining.
4. My ult's ready.
He ran away, bro. What the fuck? He's gonna go.
Thirty seconds left. Ace.
Let's go.
Talk about collateral damage.
Aim ఆడుతున్నావు bro నువ్వు. What do you mean?
Brace.
Aim ఆడుతున్నావు. Valorant bro.
Reloading. Never lose your voice. Gun here. Reloading.
अच्छा ए मार तू नो ब्रो यू मीन लाइक दिस ना
Get out of my way!
द फक ले भाई पीक ले छोटू जल्दी से पीक ले मेरा आवाज़ आ रही होगी ना तेरे को कुछ बोल दे माइक खोल के हाँ या ना
आ रही है
ओके ओके तू ही था ना मेन
Enemy
जो
spotted
पुश
B.
किया लेट्स गो मिस्टर फक विद मी ब्रो कौन हो सकता है गन ले ले इसके पास में
Someone's in attacker spawn.
Last player standing. Spike
50-50 टैग हैं
planted.
दोनों बस डिफ कर ले दोनों बहुत लोग हैं
अरे कहाँ से डिफ कर दूँ
अच्छा इधर नहीं है प्लांट मेरे को लगा भाई बी पे प्लांट है
Last round in the half.
Reloading. Spend it all before it's gone.
अरे इसका कलर चेंज करना था यार उसका समथिंग का कलर लगाना था मेरे को समथिंग जो रिवर ऑफ के ऊपर लगा था ना पर्पल कलर वाला
समथिंग का भी वाइट ही रहता है
नहीं
वाइट
नहीं पर्पल लगा हुआ है
वो कभी कभार लगाता है वो तो पर्पल वर्पल मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम उसका वाइट ही है
You want to play? Let's play.
हट वो उस वीडियो के बाप के सामने ऑफ कर रहा है
Enemy down. My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
लेट्स फकिंग गो
Fun.
Spotted B.
Switching sides.
Reloading.
This is crazy. It feels like we've been doing this forever. Anyone else feel like that? Just me? Okay.
इसका एक दो सेटिंग और चेंज करना पड़ेगा मेरे हिसाब से फिर बिल्कुल भी ठीक आएगी।
Reloading.
अच्छा, अभी भी ठीक ही आ रही है इसमें गंदा है
Do it again. Reloading.
Reloading.
Reloading. Someone's in defender spawn.
Smoke's down.
Reloading. Multiple enemies B.
नो मिड
Now we're cooking.
Last player standing.
मैंने 7th ही गया
Down and out.
एंटी नाइस ट्राई
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades
Setting.
left. Hopefully that's enough.
Gun here. Gun here.
सेंट सिटी बेबी सेंट सिटी
I got you, bruv.
Enemy spotted mid.
नीचे से आ रहा है
Enemy spotted mid.
किसी को टैग हुआ
कायो 101 है कायो 101 टैग हुआ था
Still in sight.
मिड टॉप पे इधर पे जेट है ठीक है उसके सामने मत जाओ उस पे आउटलो है
मैं छोड़ दूंगा आउटलो के
ऊपर वाले को देख ऊपर वाले सिर्फ कायो था फिनिक्स से एफ किया ठीक है।
इसका आवाज तो आया भाई, इसका तो है। देख के ना आराम है।
चला जा उसकी हेल्प करके।
एक्सपेक्टेड था यार इसलिए।
Spike down A.
खत्म। स्टिंगर उठा लो।
अबे पागल है क्या? नीचे से आएगा कोई।
वॉल बैंक कर इस बार।
रुकना।
30 seconds left.
अरे मादर चोद।
One enemy remaining.
खत्म। नाइस। कैसा खड़ा हुआ था भाई वो आराम से। उसको पता है क्या, जेट ने जैसे ही मारा था ना उसको निकलना चाहिए था।
चूतिया है, मैं उसी का वेट कर रहा था, वरना मैं बहुत पहले मार देता अंदर जाके।
ओ भाई तेरे को 10 एचपी छोड़ा, सेज ने निकला ही नहीं। सेज
बेचारा
गालियां दे रहा रहेगा भाई वो अभी।
और ऊपर से 4 भी करता है यार, आराम से जीत सकते थे।
जेट अरे तो लग रहा था आई रेस भी है के क्या।
तू थोड़ा सा खेल ले, जीत जाएंगे।
Here. Enemy spotted mid. Here. Reloading.
Reloading.
Smoke's down.
Reloading.
अरे
Down.
ले ले। अरे भाई
Spotted mid.
Colorful kill.
डैम नाइस। थैंक यू ब्रो। एक सीटी है, एक सीटी एक साइड इधर है गेट के
Last
पास।
player standing.
ब्रो
Spike down B.
वेट कर लो ना अगले टाइम से टीममेट्स आने का। 120
One enemy remaining.
साइड पे था। आराम से जा साउंड मत दे। क्लोज है कहीं, क्लोज है इधर।
30 seconds left.
राइट लेफ्ट चेक कर।
Blocking sight.
10 seconds left.
Sucked. My ult's ready.
They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
Give me your vandal bro. Yes.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
My ult's ready.
मैंने रेना लॉक कर लिया तो ये सब लॉक किया है ना शायद। मैंने अभी देखा भाई, एक स्मोक है हमारे पास।
Launching smoke.
ओए One is near me. You can go. दो मेरे पास है, लाइक 2 मिड पे है। प्लांट आराम से खेल, पिक मत दे। ऑफ कर रहा है
Spike planted.
एक ऑफ कर रहा है।
Smoke's down.
पिक मत दे यार, निकल जाएगी रोड।
Last player standing.
बोला था।
अरे मैं इसके लिए पीक दे दिया है, ब्रिम के लिए कि फ्लैश है।
वो
You're up.
ऑफ कर रहा है
Stay
ना।
safe. We're going back in.
लेट मी ऑल्सो। और तुम ए साइड घुसो, मैं मिड टॉप पे पिक निकालने के लिए ट्राई करूँगा। आई मीन कैट वॉक पे। रेज एक काम करना, मिड टॉप आ जा, स्पाइक उनको दे दे, मिड टॉप आ, और आराम से जब मैं पिक ले लूँगा ना तब ट्री पुश मार देना। या अगर फाइट चल रही है तो ट्री पुश मारना। मिड है,
There.
ऊपर निकाल दिया उनका। कवर मी मिड टॉप। अरे भाई कैटवॉक ओमेन कैटवॉक
Launching smoke.
ब्रो, ओमेन कैटवॉक 4 बार बोला मैं।
Spike planted.
तेरे को ही खेलना पड़ेगा। अंडर एवन खेल, बिल्कुल पिक मत दे, इधर मर जाएगा। अल्ट पे खेल, पीछे आ जा ब्रिम पूरा, जब मैं बोलूँगा तब कर। एक को निकाल पूरा मार।
Last player
अबे क्या कर
standing.
रहा था? अल्ट
Open up the sky.
One enemy remaining.
जीत गया। अबे क्या कर रहा था तू?
Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
सेम करो ट्री भाई, कैट वॉक पुश करना, मिड पे मत आ जाना, ठीक है रेस? इजी वो मिल जाएगी हमको। तेरे पास अल्ट भी है ना, कैट वॉक पे अल्ट मार दे जब मैं क्लियर करूँगा ऑफ को।
No prisoners.
You want to play? Let's play.
मिड वर्ल्ड है तो इधर ए में ना यहाँ बी में है।
Still in sight.
नॉट वर्ल्ड इसी या ऑफ गया। कैट वॉक क्लियर, घुस रेस अल्ट मार के। एक बी पे है।
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
Someone's
in defender spawn. Reloading.
भाई ये भाई क्या बनता था, मजा आ गया।
Match point.
They're desperate.
रेस ले ले अल्ट पॉइंट।
You know what to do.
कुछ आ रहा है
ले इसको ले लिया मैंने। ब्रिम निकल।
ब्रिम में आ जा। प्लांट
Last player
ओए
standing.
माय बैड, टाइमिंग पे पड़ गया मेरे को। नहीं प्लांट कर।
You will not kill my allies.
दिखा दे मेरे
Spike
को
planted. Smoke's down.
तीनों उधर से ही आया है गेस तो। अबे कैसे मारेगा पागल है क्या ये? जिनको देख रहा है, जिनको वॉल बैंक थोड़ी दे देगा ये।
अरे उसको लगा कि ऊपर से आएंगे पूरा घूम के।
इतना दिमाग क्यों लगा रहा है? वही तो दिक्कत है भाई। अगर उनमें इतना दिमाग होता अभी तक जीत जाते 4v5। यू कैन अरे तुम उधर से जाओ ना, सेम वो करो ए वाला सीन। मैं क्लियर करता हूँ।
Grenade! Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted.
Be faster.
ऑफ कर रहे हैं मिड पे स्टिल।
One enemy remaining.
लेट्स गो जीजी।
Attackers win.
It's as colorful as carnival.
Let's go.
भाई एक रह गया मेरा, सिर्फ एक का।
अब चुदेगा देख तू।
क्या ये?
ये देख रहे ना, गॉडेस जैसी लग रही है भाई।
लंड लग रही है भाई।
चूतिया है तू। 8 पता नहीं है।
ये देख भाई, ये देख डिफॉल्ट देख भाई, कितना अच्छा वैलोरेंट का साइन बना हुआ है, ये देख।
क्यों खेलते हैं भाई वैलोरेंट में, तो समझ नहीं। रुकना, इसका कलर चेंज करता हूँ मैं। ये लगा
इसका क्रॉसहेयर का
क्रॉसहेयर का। और ये सेटिंग्स एक बार चेंज करता हूँ मैं। अब आ रही है भाई जोर जोर से आवाज़। नाइस। एक सेकंड। माँ की छुत तेरी, हट वो सड़ी है। अभी पता है क्या हुआ था? कुछ बोल। हेलो, माइक ग्लिच होगा अभी फिर से शायद।
Gun here. Gun here. Thank you. Going C.
हेलो, बोल कुछ।
हेलो हेलो हेलो।
मैंने फिर से कुछ चेंज किया ना क्वालिटी। अरे हट ना, क्या कर रहा है भाई?
Plant the spike. Breaking them. Enemy spotted C. Reloading.
Planted. Last player standing.
अबे मेरे सामने ऐसे मत घूम भाई, मार देता मैं उसको। तू आधा टाइम मेरा नजर ब्लॉक कर रहा है। छूटे है भाई, ये राउंड निकल जाता।
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps. Saving.
I'm saving.
Let's blind their scouts.
Careful. You're finished. Spike planted. Reloading.
Cover going out.
Last player standing.
No more.
A.
So, do we mix it up? Double down? Let's talk.
Reloading. I need a gun.
I have dropped the spike.
I got the spike.
Reloading.
Multiple
What
enemies.
the hell?
did good.
Destabilizing.
Spike down A.
पीछे
Spotted A.
पिट
Cover going out.
भाई बिना ईयरफोन्स का खेल रहे क्या ये
One enemy remaining.
Asmain near spike
Over there.
Traveling.
ओमेन के बेट कर ओमेन को बेट कर
Last player standing.
what the fucking noob bro
If it were easy, we wouldn't improve. I hope this one's exciting. No. Fall back. Fall back.
अरे मत जा दो बंदे इधर ही है सी प्लांट की थी पीछे चले जा गेको हीरो
I need help. I planet. My ult is ready.
डम
Watching.
Shadows traveling.
Last player
तीनों main है।
standing.
तीनों मेन है
Still in sight.
अरे तीनों उधर है भाई पीछे है तेरे
Be mindful of their chamber. He does not miss much.
Reloading. Reloading.是时候进入状态。 Contract complete. Got the spike.
Carrier's down.
एक बी के पास
down,
स्पाइक
B.
उधर ही है
Reloading. Thrash is ready. Thrash is going again.
Cage triggered.
पकड़ा गया
I have retrieved the spike.
राइट देख पहले
One enemy remaining. Last player
Bro.
standing.
तूने पकड़ा उसको और उसको नहीं मारा what the fuck bro
They will scurry. And then they will die.
बता भाई इस गी को कितना गाली दूं मैं बता
Right there.
तो उसड़ी के मेरे को
We
मारू
need a new approach.
ट्रैश टॉक कर रहे हैं भाई
You want to play? Let's play.
गेम खराब हो रहा है इनका।
Not Mississippi. Where is everyone hiding?
Cutting their vision. standing.
ऑप है, डोंट पिक। दोनों उधर। अरे
If I may, I'll go in first. Thin out their numbers. Over there.
तेरा रैंक अप गेम है, तू ही नहीं खेल रहा है, खेलना। माता छो तो कुछ छोड़ो।
Every choice matters.
I stopped the race.
87th रहना।
See ya. Careful here. You're done.
One enemy remaining.
प्लांट ब्रो, पीछे खेलो ब्रो।
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings. Crash is ready.
One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait. Okay, it's fine.
It's all you, little homie.
Shadows traveling.
You got grabbed.
प्लांट फर्स्ट, प्लांट ब्रो, डोंट पिक अ फाइट, प्लांट कर।
Planted. My ult is ready.
Fire in the hole!
Trick shots.
One enemy remaining.
तू एक जगह देख, मैं एक जगह देखता हूँ, मेरे पीछे मत आ।
I'm dead. And I'm still hungry.
Instinct only goes so far. Skill covers the rest.
टॉक्सिक ईगो, या पब्लिक क्षति, व्हाट्स अप, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम मेरी जान। क्या हाल है? नया एजेंट रिवील देखा था। क्लो है ना?
क्या रिवील आ गया?
हाँ।
Snuff them out. Cover going out.
अब मैं भी उसका ईयरफोन्स यूज़ कर रहा हूँ भाई, पर थोड़ा एडवांस लेवल का है, पता नहीं है कैसे सुन लेती है, सेटिंग्स कुछ चेंज करना पड़ेगा आई गेस सो। दो है बी पे मेरे पास।
Enemy defender spawn. My eyes are down. Who else? Peace.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
ले लिया क्या ईयरफोन्स? हाँ ब्रो, ये ला ईयरफोन्स।
He says their bullets tickle.
पर थोड़ा एडवांस लेवल का है, उसका 100 का है, CS 100 का है या 200 का है, बाकी सेम ही है।
Spike's here.
Nightmare.
और उसका ब्लैक का है और मेरा वाइट ग्रे है, नॉट वाइट.
Somebody's there.
Enemy spotted C.
I stopped the race. Die. Cállate. Enemy
मेरे
C.
पास है water.
One enemy remaining.
Someone's a defender spawn.
मार देगा वो आके, जल्दी नाइफ कर.
Hello, darling.
Reloading.
वैसे कोई VLD के वीडियो में दिखा मुझे.
Then
हाँ.
commit.
अरे भाई पूरा मैच तो नहीं लगाया, लाइक ये फैंस टीम वर्सेस क्रिएटर्स टीम हुआ था, वो मैच पूरा नहीं दिखा है. रेहान दिखा होगा तेरे को. रेहान वो पूरा मैच तो नहीं लगा यार, पूरा मैच लगा दे तो मज़ा आता. तेरे भाई जो 6 मारे ना, तट इस हिसाब से मारे, वो सब कट हो गया यार. वो आ जाती ना, मज़ा आ जाती. जो पीटा मैंने.
Nowhere to run!
No distraction. My ultimate is ready.
One enemy remaining.
What the fuck? Hacker or what? Hacker or what?
Last round before the switch.
Spend everything.
वो लास्ट व्यूअर्स वाला ग्रुप क्लिप में था क्या वो शीश. हाँ वही था, मेरे बाजू में खड़ा होगा देख. सपोर्टिंग वाला नहीं होता है, जो लोग इसको वोट कर रहे हैं उसके हाथ उठाओ, ये हुआ था ना, उसमें था मेरे बाजू में. छोटा सा, मेरे शोल्डर तक आता है वो. मैं ही पहले से छोटा हूँ 5'7" का, ठीक है, और ये मेरे शोल्डर तक आता है. रेहान बातें तो गुंडे जैसे करता है.
Disappear.
देख फोटो खींचा था भाई मेरे से, और वो फोटो नहीं भेजा. इतना मतलब वो है वो हरामी साला.
Damn, Thrash is ready.
There.
Got him.
Last
Pizza-
player
अरे.
standing. Spike down. C. Still in sight. Thirty seconds left. Spike.
अरे मैं आ गया तो जेंट लगेगा. मैंचो वही तो. अबे भाई इतना सा है भाई, इतना सा. रेहान
My burden.
एग्जैक्ट इतना सा है रेहान. ये ले लिया भाई अभियुक्त नया. यो कल रात क्या हुआ रे, चले गया भाई. मैं को कुछ नहीं हुआ, बस खेलने का मन नहीं कर रहा था. अरे चलाना है यार, चलाना है. चल कर देते आज ही तो करी था इसको.
Time's up. Let's go. Multiple enemies C.
6-6 हो गया. नाइस
Cover going out.
भाई मैं मैच जीता हूँ क्या ओडिन करके? पागलों की तरह करता हूँ इस मैप में तो।
Spike planted. Last player standing.
अच्छा हाँ ब्रो।
Pero like, why can't we just hug it out? Pinche radiant night.
Saving.
ओडिन करते हैं भाई, ओडिन करते हैं, मजा आ जाएगी। सेंड फॉर द विन ब्रो, सेंसिटिव बेबी। जेलसिस बन जाओ सब, माँ छोड़ दो।
Gun here.
बी जा रहे शायद तू।
You're done.
अरे ट्री से भी आ गया।
Spike planted. Last player standing.
No hard feelings.
एंटी नाइस ही को। ओडिन करो भाई जिसको आता है।
Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
बस होल्ड करना है। दो बंदे, एक बंदा बी। साइफर को बी खेलने दो एंड तुम सी खेलो। भाई तेरे ऊपर ही है, अगर तुम बी पे नहीं होल्ड कर पा रहे ना मैच उठ जाएगी।
Enemy shadows traveling.
भाई ओडिन करना है।
Shadows traveling.
My ult ready.
Stealing sight. Reloading.
ट्री से आ रहा है, ट्री से आ रहा है। वन 114 मारना यार। ओमेन भाई
Removed.
सारे
Spike planted.
हैक करे रहना। जेलसिस वाला ओडिन कर रहा हूँ ना। मरेगा।
Last player standing.
मैं इनको ओडिन करना नहीं आता। फक से। ओमेन भाई टाइम पे पीक ले लिया कर मेरी जान। पता नहीं कहाँ देख
Let's
रहा है।
reset. Deep breaths and all that.
मैं फाइट ले रहा हूँ तब पीक ले लिया कर ना। मरने के वेट क्यों कर रहा है? नहीं कर रहा मैं एको, मैं फोर्स कर रहा। एक राउंड सेव नहीं करते भाई जान। मैं वैसे भी स्पैम कर रहा हूँ, हो जाएगा ये आएंगे तो।
I am not just a shadow.
एक साइड ढंग से देखेंगे ना, दूसरी साइड मैं मार छोड़ दूंगा। अबे भाई कहाँ से पड़ रही है? भाई गलत हो रहा है यार, माँ की छूत। सेंटिनल्स क्या जीती है? स्टार्ट में जितना हगा उतने बाद में अच्छा खेलने लगे। हाँ
My ultimate is ready.
अभी देखना आज जीत जाएगी।
Last player standing.
भाई मेरी बात सुनो, साइट मत छोड़ो, कुछ भी हो जाए।
When we go out there,
अगर बंदे
someone
मर गए
dies.
सारे साइड पे, तब जाके
Carry that
पुश करो
weight.
दूसरे साइड पे। फालतू में मर रहे।
I need a
Can
gun.
someone buy me, please?
अगर कोई और भी लेगा ना, इधर स्पैम मार दे।
Dizzy's up top.
अब देख वोमेन अभी रोटेट नहीं मारने का, भी पूरा छोड़ दिया। भाई स्पाइक है।
down A.
अबे कौन देख रहा है? छूतिया है क्या यार? बैक साइड पे जो कोई भी बंदा है, पीछे से मार रहे भाई। क्या छूतिया है भाई तुम? एक जगह नहीं देख पा रहे हो। भाई इधर से आके मार दिया बेंचोद। मैं बोल भी रहा हूँ इसको, ओमेन को, कि भाई मत छोड़ मत छोड़ मत छोड़ भी।
Did anyone
फालतू में
bring a
हार रहे
snack?
हैं ना, एंजॉय करो भाई। हारो तुम, मेरे को क्या, चूतियों की तरह खेल रहे हो। अबे क्या भाई, दिमाग नहीं है भाई। मैं इधर इतना मुश्किल से इधर बैठ के बेंचो सबको कंट्रोल कर रहा हूँ, इनको एक जगह नहीं देख पा रहे। छूती है। ओमेन छूतिया है, छोड़ो भाई। पीछे से आके मार रहे मेरे को, एक जगह ढंग से नहीं देख पा रहे हो। फैमिली फ्रेंडली सिम का फैमिली फ्रेंडली भाई, मैं क्या बोलूँ, छूतिया बंदे आ जाते। कर ही नहीं पाऊंगा मैं फैमिली फ्रेंडली। मत पुश करो भाई। ए प्लांटिंग है।
Spike planted. Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Don't insult me. Match point.
Now remember, wipe the pits from your guns. It's just good crime scene etiquette.
अरे 3v5 है। अरे भाई छूती है ना भाई, मैं क्या बोलूँ। 3v5 में भाई हद है भाई। KGF कर दूंगा मैं तो पूरा।
Enemy B.
Where is everyone hiding?
सबको साउंड करना है भाई.
Spike planted.
GG है.
Someone to see. It is. My eyes are better than yours.
So I mean, छोटू भेज अपना.
Last player standing.
वाह.
Nowhere to run!
GG भाई.
One enemy remaining. Attackers win.
Stupidest team ever. ब्लाइंड यूज किया है भाई. तब से तो देख रहा हूँ भाई. सब मैंने सोच पता नहीं क्या कर रहे भाई. डिफेंड नहीं हो पा रही है इनसे. क्या लंड बंदे हैं. मैं क्या ही बताऊँ. पूरा मतलब गेम जो खेल रहे हैं
लग गया लग गया.
कितना माइनस हुआ तेरा. मैच एमवीपी फिर भी मैं ही
20.
हूँ भाई. मैं मैच एमवीपी था. मेरा -22 हुआ.
ओपी.
अरे बहुत
अबे तेरी ही लॉबी थी लेकिन फिर भी
लंडे जैसा खेल रहे हैं. ब्रेक लगाता हूँ यार मैं, वरना दिमाग सटक जाएगी मेरी. 10 मिनट ब्रेक लगा रहा हूँ. ये पंखे को गले लगाए कौन बैठा. 1 सेकंड में ब्रेक लगा रहा हूँ. back. क्या बात है? It's anime time. You're also back. I am also back.
भाई उससे पूछ तू जाता कब है?
जाता है ना वो.
बैक आने के लिए पहले जाना भी पड़ता है.
मैं सारे मैच MVP रहूँगा.
हाँ क्लैश प्लेस करके एक बंदा उसका वो आया था सुबह मेरे में.
सारे लंडे बेंच किसी को खेलना नहीं आता.
उसका मेरे पे सिर्फ एक ही क्लिप है उसकी स्ट्रीम का. एस मारा था बस.
स्प्लिट
They have no idea.
मेरे को लग रहा है भाई किसी दिन या तो ये फटेगा या मैं फटूंगा.
क्या फटेगा?
ये स्क्रीन
क्यों फटेगी?
अबे एक ये देख गेम स्ट्रेच में है मेरा, ठीक है, और स्क्रीन नॉर्मल 1080 पे है मेरी. मैं बार बार कट करके इंस्टाग्राम यूट्यूब खोल लेता हूँ, वो फिर से 1080 पे स्विच करता है.
स्क्रीन फटेगी
किसी दिन हैंग ना हो जाए. का हो तेरा तू म्यूट क्यों है भाई?
म्यूट का हूँ मैं तो.
तू ऑल चैट में म्यूट है.
सभी म्यूट है मेरे में तो.
नहीं मेरे में सब म्यूट नहीं है.
तेरे को पिछले मैच हमारे टीम में कोई बात की है क्या?
सब की है भाई.
सब ने बोल रहा था कुछ ना कुछ.
सब भाई सारे मिलके तेरे को गाली दे रहे थे. जिसमें जो तू चैम्बर का किल लेके गया था ना, मैं बोलता रहा था तेरे को कि मत मार. जिस मैच में तू उसको मार के चला गया था, सब ने गाली दी थी भाई तेरे को. सब ने.
मेरे को कुछ सुनाई नहीं दे रहा था.
पांचों हम चारों ने भाई माइक खोल के तेरे को गालियां दी है. सोच.
कौन चारों?
मैं और 3 बंदे और थे जो टीम वाले.
पता नहीं आवाज में
के गालियां दी है तेरे को.
आवाज ही नहीं.
तू वो चैम्बर को मारा था उस टाइम पे.
क्यों भाई चैम्बर को नहीं मारना है क्या?
नहीं अरे वो खड़ा हुआ था, वो सिर्फ गया हुआ था 2 मिनट के लिए. आ रहा था भाई वो गन लेके आराम से खड़ा हुआ था उधर पे साइड में.
मेरे को सुनाई नहीं दिया कोई किसी क्या बोला है. रुक फिर मैं
रीस्टार्ट
रीस्टार्ट करता हूँ.
रीस्टार्ट कर.
स्टार्ट भी नहीं हो रही है
भाई. तू गेम से मेरे चला गया फिर भी तेरी आवाज आ रही है मेरे को.
मेरे को भी आ रही है. कंट्रोल ऑल डिलीट. वैलोरेंट एंड कर दो भाई. What the fuck is happening, bro? अब बंद हुआ. अब खुलेगी. रुक. मेरा फ्रेंड का भी फिक्स हो गया. अच्छा टिकट भेजना पड़ेगा. बेंचो हर चीज़ का टिकट भेजूँ क्या भाई? ये पता नहीं क्या गेम है बेंचो. हर चीज़ में हक देती है. हेलो. रुकना भाई, ऐसे बोल रहे कि वैन छो तू 2 मिनट में ऐसे लॉगिन हो जाती है तेरे पीसी में। माइक का आवाज़ इतना कम क्यों है? क्योंकि मैं पास में आके बात नहीं कर रहा। हेलो 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 हेलो। गेम में तो ढंग से ही तो आ रही है मेरा माइक का।
मैं रील देख रहा हूँ, ठीक है? मैच लग जाए बता दियो।
तेरे को स्ट्रीम करने found.
कौन?
एनिमेट
कौन बोल रहा है? भाई देखो, मैं स्ट्रीम कर तो दूंगा, लेकिन तुम्हारे फिर कान ना सड़ जाए।
They have no idea how hard
That's how you insta log, brave.
भाई सेज कौन इंस्टा लॉक करता है?
करते हैं भाई, लोंडे होते हैं डर, क्योंकि सेज के अलावा उनको कुछ खेलना नहीं आता है।
अब मैं तो पहला बंदा देख रहा हूँ भाई, ये सेज इंस्टा लॉक किया है इसने भाई। पहला बंदा होगा भाई, सेज भी इंस्टा लॉक करता है। वाह क्या बात है सर, क्या बढ़िया बात है। सेज भी आज से इंस्टा लॉक होने लग गया।
गेको खेल लेना, गेको आता है तो।
किसको? मेरे को खेल तो लूंगा, फिर अगर कुछ हो कर जाए तो मेरे जो
देना पड़ेगा। और क्या?
वो तो कर दूंगा मैं, वो तो हो जाएगा।
ब्लाइंड देना, प्लांट देना।
अरे वो बिल्कुल वो नहीं आता ना, फिर फील नहीं आता ये अपनेपन वाला।
क्या अपनेपन वाला फील चाहिए तेरे को? रेड बुल का वाटरमेलन फ्लेवर ऑर्डर किया था आज, देखते हैं कैसे होगा।
है जी?
हाँ, रेड बुल में नया वाटरमेलन का आई है।
मैं तो भाई पीता ही नहीं हूँ भाई ये सब चीजें।
मैं भी छोड़ने के लिए देख रहा हूँ, पर इट्स ओके ब्रो, कभी कभी पीना। मैं तो बड़े बड़े चीज़ें छोड़ दिया भाई, ये क्या है?
Have stood over so many corpses.
साउंड आ रही है,
A
कुछ
few
तो
more
करना।
does not matter.
I'm out of here.
मैं बोला ना, अब ये तो भाई बहुत कम है ये साउंड जो आ रही है तुम्हें।
तेरा
अगर मैंने
माइक
stream
क्या हो
कर दी
गया?
ना, कूलर चला रखा है मैंने माइक पे ऊपर, ये कूलर पंखा दोनों चल रहे हैं और गेट भी खुला हुआ है, बाहर से पूरा पूरा साउंड आ रहा। कितना नॉइस कैंसिलेशन करेगा बे? ओबीएस थोड़ी है।
पहले डिफेंडिंग आ गया, अच्छा
इसीलिए स्ट्रीम नहीं हो रही भाई, इसलिए स्ट्रीम नहीं हो रही है अभी।
मेरे पे आवाज है।
Multiple enemies mid.
I'm out of here.
On the money.
रोटेटिंग
कहाँ से रोटेटिंग है?
Go away.
दोनों उधर ही है।
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
अब आ रही है ना
30 पकड़ो कुत्ते को, पकड़ो।
We got 5. That's bingo.
ब्रिम का
They're
नाम
just
देखा?
batteries. And I need a recharge.
Go, go, go.
Weapon here.
Go, go, go. Gotta go.
Weapon here.
I'm out of here. Go, go, go.
One
Omen is
enemy
weak.
remaining. For you.
I'm out of here.
Reload.
Go, go, go.
Flawless.
Five out.
I'll teach them to respect their elders.
पास कौन सा फैंटम का स्किन है? ब्लास्ट एक्स है ना? देना
Last eggs.
दियो
Need a drop. Salamat, thanks.
Don't hide मेरे बाकी.
Safety's off.
B.
Go, go, go.
Enemy spotted B.
ये आगे जाके मारा ना?
Right
ये
here.
भाई इसके ऊपर टीपी मार के मार दिया.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
मैं बैठ
104 है यार इसका ही.
मैं सोचा तेरे को कवर दे देता हूँ
Cypher's
पर
gotta go.
तब तक ये हो गया. फैंटम दे.
Need a drop. Salamat, thanks.
Together.
Shot B.
What?
Pathetic.
मैं 70 रहना हीलिंग. एक है तब भी नहीं है. छी भाई ब्रिम कितना गंदा खेला है.
Spike planted. Last player
bhai.
standing.
क्या देख रहा हूँ मैं भाई? How can this happen, bro?
Kill confirmed.
आएगा कुछ मारेगा. रेना बहुत क्रोच कर रहा है. हर 2 मिनट में क्राउच कर देता
They
है.
think themselves are equals.
शॉटगन का कौन सा स्किन है तेरे पास?
Normal battle pass.
चल शॉटगन करते हैं. साउंड मत कर बस.
कॉल दो एंटर कर जाते मैं वाइट दूंगा.
साउंड मत कर.
B.
Mid to B. Check mid.
Scatter.
Taken down.
There. Reloading.
105. Open.
Gun here.
क्लोज है वो.
I'm out of here. Shot.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
रुक मैं पीछे जा रहा हूँ इधर देख कर.
Spam right में इधर.
Last player standing.
क्या टीम है वो?
साथ में आ जाता है यार, हो जाता.
I'm over them.
ये क्यों बच
थोड़ा
रहा
सा
है
भी
क्या?
मांग नहीं सकते क्या? जस्ट लेके बैठो सब.
बच मत जाओ.
ची.
You're mine right now.
I'm out of here.
B.
Go, go, go.
No surprises.
हाँ.
What the fuck?
No surprises. Here we go.
130 raise.
गन है क्या उधर?
124 साइफर 15 रहना. साइफर 124 है. हील हो गया होगा स्काई के.
My ult's ready.
I've got your
Cypher
trail.
side.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Still in sight.
Eenish. Yeah.
There's no need for the enemy to suffer. Want to kill them fast.
इसलिए लोगों को बोलता हूँ मैं कम बचने के लिए.
हाँ भाई कर लिया एक किल इसके लास्ट में कर लिया इससे बोल रहा है.
जो तू नहीं कर पाता है वो कर.
बढ़िया है ब्रो बढ़िया है. थोड़ा एक किल करने के बाद बज रहा है अभी लास्ट किल किया बोल के.
तू तो उसके पहले ही बचना चालू कर दिया.
ठीक है भाई.
Fire in the hole!
स्काई बहुत गलत फ्लैशेस दे रहा है उनका.
Caution
कुछ भी हो
here.
सकता है.
Smart move.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining. There. Spike A.
इधर ही कहीं था. flash दे रहा था.
Bagged and tagged.
Gotta go.
फिर से वॉल्यूम कम हो गई वे मेरे पता
I'm
नहीं.
getting them words on the brief.
हर 2 मिनट में हो जा रही है. गेम चेंज कर रहा हूँ तो ये हो रही है, ये चेंज कर रहा हूँ तो वो हो रही है. कोई बात नहीं, ऐसे ही खेलनी है.
Go, go, go. I'm out of here. Move. I'm out of here.
आप
Gotta go.
वॉल बना के रहे, वॉल बना के रहे.
120 हो गया.
जल्दी 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 जल्दी.
Wall raised. Your
I
duty
know
is
exactly where.
Back where I belong. Spike planted. Still in sight.
-80.
Cutting their vision.
down. Take this. This way. Go, go, go.
One enemy remaining.
Where is the op?
डिफ कर
Diffuse
मैं
मार,
ऑफ
तू
लेके
मार
जा रहा
रहा.
हूं. अरे तू करना डिफ कर, मैं ऑफ लेके आता हूं.
हाय व्हाट्सअप ब्रो. साई कमाल मस्त हूँ, तू बता. ईगो भाई वॉइस कम है, अब ठीक होगी ना वॉइस. वॉइस तो अब ठीक होगी.
ये उठा जल्दी।
मैं डायमंड पहुंच गया, क्या बात है ब्रो?
I know what must be done.
ले ले।
Gotta go.
क्या बात है, कार्तिक के डायमंड पहुंच गया।
Go go go.
मैं गोल्ड पहुंच गया यार। इतना चोमू लेने आ गया ना। ब्रिम तो स्टार्टिंग में ही बजना चालू कर दिया।
मत डाल
Gotta go.
नहीं करने के बाद बी
हे इधर एक।
One enemy remaining.
लास्ट में
Spike down B.
Shock it.
80 है।
Throwing net.
ये नहीं होगा ना अभी। और कुछ है।
Weapon here.
याद आया नॉन
For
स्कोप
you.
करने।
Free target practice. I'll take it. Over
Studies
there.
what's going on?
Gun here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Thank you. Go go go.
నైట్ లేట్ అయింది, 3 వరకు చదవాల్సి వచ్చింది, చదువుతుగా। సో टाइम टू स्टडी, बाद में नहीं मिलेगा तेरे को टाइम। रहना फिर से इधर ही होगा। मिड है भाई, रहना ले लौड़ा देख लो। Target down.
क्या मिड दिख रहे हैं भाई? साइड पे 3 बंदे।
Spike down B.
मिड से कोई नहीं घुसा भाई।
2 लोग मिड क्यों देख रहे?
सेज बाद में आया।
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Finish.
Weapon here.
తిన్నావా బ్రో? తిన్నాను బ్రో, చికెన్ తిన్నా ఈరోజు।
Weapon here.
Team Ace. Poor miserable criaturas.
Shoot the bad guys. How's that for a plan?
Reloading.
अरे उधर करना, इधर क्या?
Reloading.
मैं कर ही नहीं रहा।
आप क्यों दिखा रहा है फिर मेरे को? फ्लैश आ जा,
बी पे कोई नहीं।
आजा इधर आजा।
Spike down A.
रुक थोड़ी देर।
Nice try.
Here.
40 एल्बो।
एक चले जाओ उधर,
Reloading.
एक चले जाओ, ए चले जाओ, बी चले जाओ।
Reloading.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
I've got your trail.
इधर ही है, मैंने सही ही बोल रहा हूँ।
स्पैम।
एंटी कोई बात नहीं। कुछ उसने
Last round in the half.
We cannot keep our goods after this. Spend all. Gotta go.
एक गन फेंक देना, पैसे है तो तेरे पास। नहीं है ना, चल छोड़।
Quick feet, quick trigger. Kia. Help.
2 you होगा फ्लैश
Enemy spotted mid.
मिड है अभी भी देख के
Reloading.
Fire in the hole!
Mid.
Watch out.
Train harder.
Taken out.
They will cover.
Stim beacon down.
Healing. Reloading.
I need healing. No,
Nicely done.
thank you. No surprises.
B.
No surprises.
134 women.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Reloading.
Tried explosions. Not
Switching sides.
Remember to talk to each other out there.
ये जा सकते भी तो साइफर के लिए यार
Classic gra.
wonderful.
Thank you.
Go.
Launching smoke. Stim beacon here.
Plant the spike.
Spike planted.
Over there. Over there.
Omen kill.
अबे पीछे से आ गया बैक स्टेप
Sensor tripped.
Over there. Got Scott.
Last player
सब
standing.
रहने से मरेंगे भाई यही चलो एंट्री हो रही है थोड़ा गन के पोजीशन छोड़ ले करो सब एक एक तरफ
I'm out of here.
Saving.
Save it. I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
Reloading.
Weapon here. Embarrass them. Hello. Weapon here. One dead.
Smoke's down.
Spike planted.
होल्ड करो तू उधर देख मैं
There.
Stim beacon down. Reloading.
जगह देख सकता है ना चूतिया
Launching smoke.
Enemy A. Gotta go.
Here.
Last player standing.
130 ओमेन भाई फुल शीट कर क्या
Sky's falling.
मार इसको 130 है आराम से डिफ्यूज पे मार जीत गए
होया नहीं जीते अरे भाई ये थ्रो कर दिया
हमको क्या
Stay in range of my stim beacon. We'll mow them down.
मेरे को वो देना फैंटम देना फैंटम
Need a drop. Salamat, thanks.
अरे उधर ही चलो जब तक साइफर नहीं आएगा। जब निकल रही है।
Go, go, go!
Launching smoke.
Next up.
Here.
अबे तुम स्पाइक वाले इधर आ जाओ ना, तुमको एंट्री दिला रहे तो कहाँ? प्लांट प्लांट प्लांट।
Next up.
देख रहे।
Down you go.
आन दो।
Yes!
Pull them. No surprises. Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
ओडिन कर रहा था।
Okay, time for a protein shake.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine. And I
में आ
will
जाओ।
kill to defend it.
जब तक वो नहीं आएंगे।
I could use a drop weapon here. I'm out of here. Thank you. Reloading.
तोड़ दिया मैंने पूरा उसका।
Still in sight.
हील ले।
What for you? Reloading.
स्टैक होगा, निकल जाओ।
Your duty is not over.
और निकल जाओ अभी।
Where was I? My ult's ready.
Sky reloaded.
Enemy spotted. Mid. Our spike down.
अबे बी जाओ ना।
Spike
कहाँ
down
fight
mid.
I got spike.
One enemy remaining.
That's three.
इधर है मेरे पास।
Carrier down.
कहाँ है भाई तेरे पास?
इधर ही था ना, इधर से पड़ी इधर को।
Thirty seconds left.
नेटलॉक का वेट कर ले, आ जान दे उसे भी। एक नंबर खत्म।
No more doubts. We're ready.
सेम आओ। ये आओ, इस बार भी एक्सपेक्ट कर सकते हो। ए आओ। अगर बंदे हैं तो फिर रोटेट मार लेंगे। आ जाओ।
Can someone get this? Thank you.
Reloading.
It's over.
Reloading. Over there.
रोटेट मारो। जल्दी मारो।
Reloading.
Smoke's down.
Enemy B.
Smoke's down.
Guy killed. Careful.
Stim beacon here.
Enemy B. I need help.
Honor.
Cypher buried. My ult ready. One enemy remaining.
Right here.
Nicely done. Spike planted.
Watching here.
Flawless.
वो
Let them rot.
क्या पंटक दिया मैंने, मजा आ गया भाई। ओडिन कर
Match
रहा था
point.
बढ़िया।
A single battle between us
ए आओ, फिर से
and
अगर
victory.
होंगे तो फिर रोटेट मार लेंगे।
I'm out of here.
देख के
अरे कवर दो ना आगे
अरे तू
आके।
देख के तो जाता ऐसे अंदर घुस के मेरे को और तेरे पास है ना वो जल्दी भागने का, हमारे पास थोड़ी है।
अरे ब्लाइंड भी दिखा आगे।
भाई तू कितना अंदर घुसा है तू ही देख। घुसो घुसो।
Launching smoke.
Spike down B.
ऐसे पढ़ सकते हैं मतलब।
Spike planted. My ult's ready.
अल्ट पे कितना?
Last player standing.
उधर ही है ना, उधर ही है वो।
इस ब्लॉक नीचे
Eg0 can I play with you? What's your rank, bro? Phantom there.
Need a drop. Salamat, thanks. Go, go, go.
Fix के ले गए राउंड।
Over go.
Silver to
Let's go.
current max भाई कभी और खेलते हैं। Can play some other day.
Target spotted mid.
Enemy spotted B.
No escape.
Bad move.
दो बंदे हैं।
Cypher removed.
अरे
Spike down mid.
Eg0 हेलो भाई।
Open up the sky.
Last player standing. One
तेरे पीछे है क्या?
remaining.
पीछे पीछे।
मिड टॉप।
इसी खत्म। नाइस गो।
Attackers
I
win.
faced worse. That's how we do it.
Make sure to like and subscribe. Already subscribed है भाई। शुभम तो। GG is क्या ले शुभम?
ये ऑन गॉड बोलते हैं भाई।
वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम भाई। ये मनप्रीत का हेड
32 का प्लस भाई, 32 का
ले लिए
प्लस।
हम भी। इससे कुछ सुनाई नहीं दे रही है मेरे को। मतलब बहुत अजीब है ना हेडसेट के बाद ईयरफोन्स का।
भाई 32
रेना का भी ले लिया हम। बढ़िया भाई तुम बताओ। ये वही ईयरफोन्स ले लिया, ये रेना का ये ले लिया, मेगा पंक का वो ले लिया। ये
और अभी रात को मेरा वो मिलेगा।
Match found.
हेडफोन का क्या हुआ? हेडफोन टूट गया भाई। ये चूतिया आते ना गेम में, गुस्से गुस्से में तोड़ दिया मैंने।
They have no.
कितना झूठ बोलता है भाई।
झूठ कौन बोल रहा है? सही में भाई।
तो
खेल
मेरे
रहा
ऐसा
था।
हेडफोन खरीदना
खेल
फिर।
रहा था फिर मेरे को गुस्सा आ गया। बैंचोद क्या कर रहा है? हेडफोन निकाला था उसी टाइम में। थोड़ा ऐसा
वही
कर
तो
दिया
कह रहा
फिर।
मेरे ऐसे हेडफोन खरीदना, मजे आ जाएंगे भाई तेरे।
कौन सा है तेरा?
तू टेबल में भी मारेगा ना तो भी टेबल टूटने के चांसेस है भाई, हेडफोन टूटने के चांसेस नहीं है।
ईयरफोन्स बेस्ट है भाई, पर बैंचोद आवाज नहीं आती
सही है भाई।
Oh, that's the reason your in-game name is Ego. अरे वही तो बैंचोद पता नहीं यार। अबे ऐसे बंदे नॉर्मल आते ना तो मेरे को कोई दिक्कत नहीं है यार। बैंचोद दिमाग खराब कर देते भाई, कसम से ब्रो। अब मेरे को उस माइंड जोन में नहीं जाना है कि बैंचोद ये वो। चल अब तो ठीक चल रही है ना, देखते जाने देते। कितना हुआ तेरा प्लस और कितना चाहिए तेरे को रैंक अप के लिए?
किसको? मेरे को?
हाँ
मेरे को 32 का प्लस हुआ है चूतिए।
तो कितना चाहिए तेरे को रैंक अप के लिए?
हो गया मेरा रैंक अप।
ऐसा हो गया, कोई दिक्कत नहीं। 32 का कैसे हो गया? मेरा क्यों कम हो रही है? वे 18 हो रही है।
तो मैच MVP था पूरा।
तो मैं भी पिछले 2 मैच से मैच MVP था। मैच
चूतिया,
MVP
गोल्ड 1 मैं हूँ, तो गोल्ड 3 है, मैं गोल्ड 3 खेल रहा हूँ, मैं अच्छा खेल रहा हूँ।
क्या ही फर्क पड़ता है? एक ही तो बड़ा है।
का प्लस चाहिए ना। हाँ, तो तुझे अगर प्लेट 3 का प्लस चाहिए ना, तो तू प्लेट 3 में आके खेल, 32 का प्लस मिलेगा तेरे को भाई।
प्लेट 1 का होगा तो प्लेट 3 का खेलूंगा तो तब हो जाएगी ना। शिवम के मैसेज दे, क्या बोला है? गोल्ड 3। हाँ भाई,
अब मार, ये लॉबी अच्छी आई है, प्लेट की लॉबी है।
वही तो, इसलिए तो गुस्सा आया था मेरे को, इसलिए
सामने सब गोल्ड 2 गोल्ड 3 है।
आयरन चैट लॉल भाई, चैट तुम लोग में ये बंदा कुछ बोल रहा है भाई, कुछ रिप्लाई कर दो इसको। अहमिद को रिप्लाई कर दो जरा, आयरन चैट बोल रहा है तुम लोग को। टाइम आउट थोड़ी देना था, गाली सुनाना था छूतिया को, बचने के लिए आ गया।
Another site on the brink of destruction. At least we're consistent.
जब वो चले गया तब नहीं दे रहा है।
Go, go, go! I'm out of here.
ऐसे लग रहा है कि तू मेरे को दे रहा है गाली, उसको नहीं। अरे बैंड की हक दिया। 90 है हार्बर मिड, 2 मिड है, 3 मिड है, मिड है बंदे सारे। गलत, अरे मार, अरे साइफर। साइफर तेरे पीछे बंदा था यार, सेज को तो इग्नोर ही मार दिया तूने। Bro, I wanna control my anger, so I stopped saying those words. कोई बात नहीं, मत बोल।
Stay alive. I want their life, not your saving.
मेरे को क्यों वाइब आ रहा है कि हम हारने वाले हैं भाई। कितने रुपए में पड़ा सेन बंडल?
Reloading.
छूतिया है क्या?
Reloading.
ये स्पाइक मेरे भरोसे कौन छोड़ के आया था?
होगा साइफर वाइफर प्रो प्लेयर।
I have this fight.
Reloading.
What the fuck?
Last player standing. Spike down B.
नाइस ही को कोई दिक्कत नहीं। अब टीममेट्स कुछ नहीं बोल रहे ना?
My advice?
नहीं।
Don't get shot.
I need a drop.
Need a drop. Thank you.
रैंक अप करना है, चल ठीक है। तो प्लान दे दो, तुम लोग सब मिड मत आओ, मैं देखता हूँ लोकेशन उनका।
will reveal their secrets.
तू बी पे क्या कर रहा है? किस्मत है भाई, सेज वो सीढ़ी केगा, सेज रेव करेगा मिड पे, मैं भी करेगा, मैं भी नहीं करेगा, कर रहा है, लेफ्ट पे है तेरा, लेफ्ट पे।
You will not kill my allies.
One enemy remaining. Spike
Last
down
pyramid.
A.
Go, go, go.
Last player standing.
I know exactly where they are.
आराम से खेल, आराम से खेल, 40 सेकंड है तेरे पास, आराम से खेल ना पूरे स्टेप्स।
Camera taken out. I have retrieved the spike.
No rank up bro, sorry.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
एक बुलेट से मरता था भाई, सही में था। चलो तेरा रैंक अप किसका था रैंक अप, नहीं होने वाली है।
I get what I want.
अच्छा बेटे, आके वन टैप मार के निकलोगे, इतना सिंपल समझ रहे हो?
गाइस भी आ जाओ, पूरा खाली कर दिया अभी।
ये बंदा अभी देखा मेरे को, मेरे पे होगा, उसको क्लियर कर।
Spike down B.
क्या टाइमिंग हो रहा है भाई मेरे साथ, मिड से आ रहा है और एक
Right there.
सेज तो मिड पे ही है, हार्बर इधर कहीं है भाई, प्लांट देना। फक, तेरे राइट पे, दोनों उधर ही होंगे।
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
किस काम के ये बड़े हुए लोग,
और इसको चाहिए रैंक अप भाई, इतना गंदा खेल रहे बे, इनको देख के हमारे भी गेम पे गंदा लगेगी देखने वाले लोगों को। स्मोक दे दिया कर यार वाइपर, और साइड घुसो, साइड घुसो भाई, तुम साइड घुसो यार, तुम साइड घुसो यार।
For you, hermanita.
भाई इनिशिएटर भी साइड घुसाते हैं भाई, ऐसे कुछ नहीं है, रोना नहीं है कि डुअली साइड घुसते ये घुसते। अब नहीं कर रहा ना लर्क भाई, देख रहा हूँ, देख बंदा दिखा।
Our spike
Harbor 55.
Spike down A.
Got the spike. Grabber.
Cutting their vision.
तेरे पे अगर गन नहीं है तो मिट जाके ले सकता है वो।
पीछे से बड़ी मेरे को, पीछे से बड़ी
लगानी नहीं है।
Spike down A.
ट्रिप लगाया पर ट्रिप से मार दिया।
बैकस्टेप ट्रिप था, मेरे को क्यों नहीं देखा फिर मैं?
अरे एक काम कर, दोनों एंट्री दिलाते हैं इनको, वरना रो देते हैं पूरा ये गेम नहीं दिलाया बोले।
No matter what. Gotta go.
आओ भाई एंट्री दिला रहे, घुसो। अब जो नहीं घुसेगा उसके मार एंडी है, सिंपल सी बात है। फ्लैशेस यूज करो, तुम्हारे पास फ्लैशेस है, बॉल दे दो, जो तुम्हारा काम है वो करो।
ब्रिज सुन, इधर पे फ्लैश चाहिए मेरे को, इंस्टेंट फ्लैश दे, ठीक है?
Let's have some fun.
Here we
Flash
go.
out. Concussing.
Stealing sight.
Spike planted. My ult's ready. Clear it out.
I'm out of here.
One enemy remaining. Flawless. Such trash. Time for them to kneel.
I'm out of here.
सेम हो, आराम से जीत जाएंगे.
फ्लैश दियो ठीक है.
Hit them fast, hit them hard.
Go, go, go.
Reload.
Flash हो.
False.
There.
मेरे को ही मार रहा है ये चूतिया.
Cutting their vision. Stealing sight. There.
अभी वाइपर प्लांट देना तू.
You're nothing. One enemy remaining.
I'm out of here.
देख रहा हूँ.
I know exactly where you are.
अब बता वाइपर में तेरे को कितने गालियां.
We showed them their place.
बोल अब.
Now keep them there.
आओ इधर आओ. ए पे आओ.
भोसड़ी के तू उधर देख रहा था ना, फिर उधर से कैसे भाग के गया वो? क्या गोटो में लगा रखी है क्या आंखें अपनी?
How did we forget the spike?
Flash out.
रुक, टैग होगा. पीछे आओ. पीछे आओ. हार्बर भी आ गया. प्लान स्पाइक ही नहीं लिया भाई. वाह बढ़िया. बी पे प्लांट हो जाएगी ना. करो जाके. इजी प्लांट जाके करो. अबे तू चले जा मत कर. टाइम वेस्ट करवा रहा है उनका. रेव करके आएगा. रेव देगा साइफर देख के. मरना मत.
You will not kill my allies.
हील दे देगी भाई. ले लिया उसने. तेरे को मरना नहीं है. राउंड आ गया. अल्ट है. पीछे रह गया. लेफ्ट पे इधर ही है. मिड और सिटी.
One enemy remaining.
पीछे भाई.
नाम लेके तो बोल. किसके पीछे?
तेरे ही पीछे. तेरे को स्पेक्टेट कर रहा हूँ मैं.
अरे तो नाम लेके तो बोला कर कम से कम.
मर गया वो. मरने के बाद भी तेरे पीछे ही बोल रहा हूँ मैं.
वो मेरे को लगा तू ग्रीस को चिल्ला रहा है भाई. तेरे पीछे. और ये आया कैसे?
सिटी से आया.
हाँ सिटी से कैसे आया? मैं देख रहा था.
सिटी नहीं देख रहा था.
मेल से
देख रहा था. मिड और नहीं
तो ब्रीच ने नहीं देखा क्या फिर उधर पे?
बीच श्रुतिया है, उसके ऊपर भरोसा रखना चाहिए।
Flash out! Clearing out!
My ult's ready.
Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision.
भाई यार
Enemy spotted.
कहाँ मर रहे हो बे?
Last player standing.
Blinding!
One enemy remaining.
Free out!
अल्ट है तेरे पास।
That's not ready. Concussing!
दिखा तेरे को लेफ्ट पे था। मार।
I suggest you move.
गन यूज कर ले तो चच्चो। कोई बात नहीं, नाइस ट्राई। गलती तेरी नहीं है भाई ब्रिज, गलती उनकी है। शूटिया दो बंदे जाके पता नहीं ट्यूब पे क्यों मर रहे जब एंट्री दिला रहे, फिर बाद में रोएंगे कि तू एंट्री नहीं दिलाया ये वो।
एंट्री जब दे रहे हैं तो लेनी नहीं है, फिर चैट में बजना भी होता है इन्हें, फिर कहते हैं मेरा रैंक अप गेम है लौड़ा लस्सन।
Embarrassing.
इनको खुद को हारना है भाई रैंक अप में।
Get out of my way.
साइफर आ गए तो
Toxin's failing. Take this. Take this. Coming through.
एटी जेट 80 हिल नहीं होने ठीक है।
You are powerless.
मरो मत बस, जीत जाएंगे।
I know exactly where you are.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
अरे फ्लेक्स कर रहा था, फ्लेक्स कर रहा था ये भाई। इनको एंट्री भी नहीं लेना है, पता नहीं भाई। भाई ए आओ
एक बात बता ब्रीच, तू पुश करने किस खुशी में गया था? हमारा भी नहीं।
आ जाइए आ जाओ, बोल दे भाई, बोल दे भाई, जल्दी आ, स्पाइक ले लो भाई। सब चीज बोलना पड़ता है क्या?
Blinding! Flash out!
कुछ अरे
I have retrieved the spike.
Cutting their vision.
Enemy A.
Die.
They found my wire. Careful. Enemy A. I have planted the spike.
One enemy remaining.
There.
Weapon here.
Be grateful I killed you quickly.
Reload.
0 game sense भाई इनमें वेंचर.
Last round before the switch. Don't be cheap. Spend it all before it's gone.
अबे तब से देख रहा हूँ लंडे ऐसे खेल रहे भाई. सब चीज़ बोलना पड़ रहा है. स्पाइक उठा लो, ये करो, वो करो. अगर रेना बस एंट्री नहीं दिलाए तो भाई सब गालियाँ तो हमको पड़ती है फालतू का. जब सब कुछ कर रहे भाई फिर भी नहीं करना है चीज़.
For you, hermanita.
Clearing out. They will cover.
एक विंडो है, एक विंडो है. विंडो पीक
बाहर मत जाओ, बाहर मत जाओ, कोई बाहर मत जाओ. एक सेकंड मार्क किया.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
ओह नाइस वन. फाइनली भाई एक राउंड अच्छे से गया.
Switching sides.
Reloading.
Fight's not over, you know.
Enemies A.
Spike planted.
कोई तो ट्यूब में है, देख के.
Bye bye.
ट्यूब में है. मेन देख तू मेन देख. अरे
One enemy remaining.
डिफ्यूज.
Last player
-90. पीछे है. डिफ्यूज मार. लेफ्ट से आ रहा है. राइट से नहीं,
Clutch.
लेफ्ट बाई लेफ्ट. -90 था वो.
I'll do my job, you do yours.
Saving.
थ्रो हो रहा है भाई. इनकी आवाज नहीं आ रही ना तेरे को भी? अबे लेफ्ट बोला तेरे को, लेफ्ट. फिर भी तू नहीं किया कुछ.
Here.
-52 के हो. बी प्लांट हो गया.
Last player standing.
Nice try.
Where will they go this time?
किसका था रैंक अप गेम? ब्रीच का है या साइफर का? हेलो वाह भाई ट्यूब है एक बंदा।
The angel's dead.
Reloading.
Two
Spike
bag
down
banda.
A. One enemy remaining. There.
Nice.
Spikes.
इतनी देर से तू कुछ बोल क्यों नहीं रहा था बे?
बोल रहा था मैं तब से बोल रहा
From your guns.
था। अभी आया तेरा
It's
बात।
just good crime scene etiquette.
तेरा
चुप
आवाज
था,
गया
कूद
था।
गया था वो। कूद गया था। मैं बहुत पहले बोला था जब मैं मिड में था। भी बोल रहा। भाई रन कैसे कर देते हैं?
You are powerless.
Enemy spotted mid.
तेरे को निकालना पड़ेगा थोड़ा सेफ खेल और पिक्स ले। ये जा रहे
Concussing.
ये प्लांटिंग
Spike planted.
क्लोज हो सकता है और एक
Blinding.
Watch out.
अल्ट मार दे
Enemy spotted A.
एक डिफ्यूज करो एक मिड है एक मेन है।
One enemy
बैकस्टैप
remaining.
है
बैक स्टैप बोल रहा है। पूरा स्टिक कर उठना ही नहीं।
Last player standing.
नाइस।
Now, where was I? My ultimate is ready.
The symphony of death. Don't worry.
Reloading.
You get used to it.
प्राइम दियो मेरे को।
Need a drop. Thank you.
Careful.
Get out of my way.
मिड है।
ए पे भी है। 3 बंदे ए पे हैं मेन पे।
बी पे भी है। स्प्लिट खेल रहा है, आराम से खेलो, डोंट रोटेट।
You will not kill my allies.
I know
Spike
exactly
planted.
where you are.
Pathetic. My ult ready.
Enemy spotted B.
Cutting their vision.
Take this.
अरे
Last player
अबे
standing.
यार एक साइड देख रहा हूँ तो दूसरे साइड से पड़ रही है मेरे को।
सेम।
One enemy remaining.
मिड
रीलोड।
Shit. Come on.
भाई एक साइड देख रहा हूँ तो दूसरे साइड से पड़ रही है मेरे को। नाइस कोऑर्डिनेशन।
They think they're so secure.
अबे बेट करना, पीक मत ले, बेट कर तू सबको, आराम से जीतेंगे। छूते भी वही कर रहे हैं ना।
अबे ये उल्टी सीधी हरकतें कर दे रहे हैं ना, मेरे पे स्टन कर दिया था अभी ब्रीच ने, पता मेरे को 2 बार फ्लैश कर दिया ये।
इग्नोर मार के बेट करके
बिना देखे कहीं भी फ्लैश मार देता है ये बंदा।
No need to suffer.
अब पुश मत करो, पुश मत करो, पुश मत करो। मत ले ऐसे पीक, तेरे को कुछ दिख भी नहीं रहा है, ऐसे ऐसे कर रहा है। पीछे रहो, पीछे रहो, क्या ए ए भाई स्पाइक है मिड पे, पीछे देख ले।
Last player standing. 30 seconds left. Spike planted.
गया राउंड भाई, ये लंडे भी नहीं निकाल पाएगा।
One enemy remaining.
भाई कैसे निकल गया भाई राउंड।
कुछ नहीं है, अपन कोई बॉडी बॉडी मारना पड़ेगा।
फाइट लेना पड़ेगा हमको। डंका पीछे रहेगा, आगे ना जाए। स्टार्टिंग में मत कर देना अल्ट, अगर आ रहे तभी करना, फालतू वेस्ट मत करना। वैसे ज़रूरत नहीं है, यू कैन अल्ट है ब्रो। बी पे हम हैंडल कर पा रहे, ए पे नहीं कर पा रहे। डन स्प्लिट हो सकता है, मिड से एक घुस रहा है, मिड डोर्स।
Spike down mid.
Bad move. Watching this spot.
One enemy remaining.
लो भाई,
Flawless.
Go, go, go! I'm out of here!
Get ready. I go fast.
Reloading.
बी हम तो, मैं और साइफर तो संभाल सकते हैं। साइफर 1 किल ले लेगा, मैं 1 किल ले लूँगा, तब तक तुम रोटेट मार सकते हो। ब्रीच को देखने के लिए बोलो उधर मिड डोर्स। बी पे अल्ट मारा,
I suggest you move.
बी पुश हो रही है।
Spike planted. Pathetic.
Let's go!
There.
One enemy remaining.
Defuse the spike.
Reloading.
Spike, I'm out of here.
Reloading.
Will they try the same old tricks?
Drop them, please. Thank you.
They found my wire. My ultimate is ready. They found my wire.
You will not kill my allies.
Spike planted. My corazón. One enemy remaining.
Watch out. Watch out.
अरे क्या स्टन कर रहे हो बे? डिफ्यूज मारो.
Flawless.
We did that. Lola, I know you'd be proud.
If you lose focus, you die. Breathe when it's over.
रहना इधर आ.
नहीं आ रहा.
आना. इधर उधर ही पे रुक, उधर ही पे रुक. रुक ना.
ये देख ले तू फिर.
Killed. My ult's ready.
स्प्लिट है.
I
120 का
know
है.
exactly where you are.
बी प्लांट करेंगे फॉर श्योर. 120 का है. मिड से आ रहा है. सपोर्ट दे दे. मिड से जा रहे हैं वो. सपोर्ट दे दे. मार ऊपर. 120 का है. आराम से भाई. सीटी पे बंदे. साइफर गन आउट. लेफ्ट जा.
30 seconds left.
साइफर.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
भाई सुनना ही नहीं है भाई लंडू को.
Cage triggered.
One enemy
फिर से.
remaining.
सामने वाले की फटी पड़ी है टू बी ऑनेस्ट. खेलने बारे वो.
Listen up. Kill them before they kill us.
काय को ले जाना चाहिए था. तो फाइट लेने की कोई ज़रूरत नहीं है भाई. पीछे रह के खेल लो. जीत रहे तो हजम नहीं हो रहा होगा शायद.
I'll show them. Lintik kayo.
You are powerless.
They found my wire. They found my wire.
Spike planted.
Someone is B. One hiding.
ब्रीच
Here we go.
द फक बेटर दोनों मेन पे -80 खाए हुए
One enemy remaining.
भाई ब्रीच भाई ऐसे बेट मत कर प्लीज अगली बार से देख रहा है मरते हुए
And I'm out. Thanks. I've tried explosions. Not a fan.
Match point.
We got them beat. Knock them out.
Get out of my way.
Blasting! Enemy spotted. Mid. Enemy spotted. Mid.
-120 साइफर अबे क्यों भाई मिड है 120 साइफर तेरा किल से मार
One enemy remaining.
लास्ट लेट्स गो
Defenders win.
For their sake, I'm glad it's over.
भाई एक चीज बता हेलो हेलो कुछ बोल हेलो
हेलो हेलो हेलो
भाई क्या बंदे
भाई
थे
तेरा
यार
साउंड ही जाता रहता है
हाँ अब आ रहा है साउंड क्योंकि
लास्ट वाला क्लच देगा भाई क्या सेक्सी क्लच
वो बढ़िया था
नियॉन है भाई अपने
भाई
हाथों
क्या
में neon।
छूतिए थे भाई क्या कैरी हुए थे छूतिए मतलब कुछ खेल ही नहीं रहे थे भाई चल वाइपर तो थोड़ा बहुत खेल लिया
वाइपर फिर भी खेल लिया वाइपर काले सुनने के बाद खेल भी लिया भाई
हाँ
ब्रीच और साइफर तो भाई अलग ही धुन में है
और वाइपर प्लैट का इसलिए खेल
अरे
पाया
सोच साइफर ने भी एक राउंड निकाला ब्रीच ने तो भाई पता नहीं क्या किया है पूरे मैच
भाई कौन सा नींद में है पता नहीं वो बाकी सारे ये थे
क्या गोल्ड हाँ
चलो एक बार मैच खेलते फिर मैं ब्रेक लेता हूँ थोड़ा सा 10 मिनट का या अभी लूँ ब्रेक 10 मिनट का जल्दी बता
अभी मतलब एक मैच खेल ले फिर ले
Match found.
am the beginning. I am the end.
Match found.
I am both shield and sword.
The lies we've
Hello,
told
hello,
the
hello,
city.
hello.
Just to pry it open and suck it dry.
Hello.
Can someone get this? Gun here. Here. Weapon here.
I'll be back after dinner. Okay, bye.
One door.
Reloading.
Healing here.
Squashed.
Be faster.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Light planted. Aw, thought you'd try harder. Can't use this yet.
Just like last time. Search, destroy, repeat.
What the fuck?
Keep up.
Still in sight.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Yikes. Here.
Reloading.
Blocking sight. Plant the spike. Light planted. Wall raised.
Target sighted.
कोई बैक स्टैब आया है शायद.
Pathetic.
One enemy remaining.
Last enemy taken out.
I am not just your healer.
Let's choke them.
हेलो हेलो हेलो
हेलो आ रहा है.
अरे चोट ये गेम में चूतिया भाई.
पता है भाई, छूट गया ये मैं. अरे साउंड बहुत आ रही है, पुश टॉक करते ना.
ओके.
मैं छोड़ दिया अभी पिछले राउंड में बंदे लोग.
Enemy spotted A. Bye. My ult's ready. Healing you.
कैसा मरा भाई वो.
गन से भाई तुम्हारे पास.
Enemy spotted
डिंग
A.
किया उसको. बैक साइड डिंग किया.
Light planted. Barrier created.
Reloading.
Can't use this yet.
One enemy remaining.
अरे एक किल के लिए दे.
Reloading. My ultimate is ready. Your tactics failed. Continue on our path. It is righteous. Here. Do it again.
There.
Still in sight. Cutting their vision.
Shutting them down.
तू है ना कायो भाई कितना गंदा डाला है वे नाइफ
For you. Reloading.
Your duty is not over.
Reloading.
हाय कार्तिक कैसे हो भाई ऑल गुड डोंट पिक हेवन और वाइपर थोड़ा अलग वॉल दे दे नेक्स्ट टाइम से गेटिंग ऑफ
Spike down A. Last player standing.
No fuel. Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
30 seconds left.
थोड़ा हेवन वाला दे देना यार वाइपर थोड़ा उस साइड से जाके दे
Let them try to get through me.
फैंटम देना फैंटम देना फैंटम देना फैंटम देना
Need a drop. Thank you.
अबे फैंटम दे दे बाद में छोड़ लियो
On my mark. Here. Watch this.
Still in sight. Reloading. Cutting their vision.
प्लांट अबे सीटी
पीछे के लो पीछे के लो
अब तक तुम्हारा आवाज नहीं आ रहा था बे अभी आया तुम्हारा आवाज
ठीक है आराम से खेलो पीछे बैठो पीक मत देना कोई जब तक डिफ्यूज की आवाज ना आए कायो नहीं बैठा रहा आराम
बहु पड़ी के ले लेता पीक बच जाता मैं
One enemy remaining.
ऑफ उठाओ सॉरी भाई लव यू भाई ऑफ उठाओ
Remember, nobody's a hero when they're crying.
Need a drop.
पेंचो अभी तक मतलब किसकी आवाज नहीं आ रही किसी की नहीं आ रही थी मतलब फैंटम दे
किसकी आवाज नहीं आ रही
फैंटम अभी आई ना पता नहीं क्या गेम है बैंड की छूट क्यों बनाते हैं ऐसे गेम लोगों की मेंटल हेल्थ के साथ खेलते हैं और ऊपर से आधी चीजें काम नहीं करती है
अरे ग्लिच
वाटरमेलन वाला रेड बुल अच्छा है भाई
Still in sight.
बैक साइड अरे यार मेरे को पहले कवर
Spike down A.
वॉल तोड़ के क्यों जा रहा है प्लांट हो जाती है
किया मैं मार रहा था तेरे को
अरे तो इधर क्लियर कर देना प्लांट हो जाता तो भाई इजी होता था थोड़ा
तेज भाई
इतना एग्रेसिवली मत जा
Last player standing.
कट गया
Don't get shot. Human brains are hard to replace.
तू प्लांट करेगा ये ले भाई वीसीटी में ना लोग ना ड्यूलिस्ट प्लांट करते पता है इधर हमारे बंदे कोई ड्यूलिस्ट उठा लिया ना स्पाइक तो रो देगा भाई सुनाई दे रहा है जो मैं बोल रहा हूँ Nice.
Spike down B.
Nice.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Nice.
You get a pick, we move in. Got it?
When I get older, I will be stronger.
ओए सुन सुन सुन, तू मेरे को स्पाइक दे, मैं रहना को दूंगा, फिर रहना मेरे को देगा, मैं फिर तेरे को दूंगा।
Rain is gone.
One suppressed.
Toxin screen down.
You will not kill my ally! Fire in the hole!
Leave us.
अब बताओ, ये दोनों के दोनों उधर रोटेट कर गए।
ये दोनों पार्टी में है।
मैंने रीस्टार्ट कर लिया, मैं देख नहीं सकता ये पार्टी में है नहीं।
पार्टी में है, पता चल रही है। वाह, अब कोई पीक देना था भाई को।
Wind, show me where to go.
फैंटम दे।
Need a drop. Thank you.
अब देख मेरा गेम प्ले। When I get older, I will be strong.
I have the spike.
अरे
क्लाइंट क्यों
अल्ट खोल दे अपना, अल्ट खोल दे, अल्ट ही खोल दे, खोल दे, खोल दे, अल्ट खोल दे, बात सुन, अल्ट खोल दे।
कवर कवर दो, कवर दो।
अरे भाई तेरे को अल्ट खोलने के लिए बोला 4 बार, कहाँ बोल रहा था?
क्या गेम है भाई ये?
Last player standing.
अल्ट तो कर लेता।
मैं बोल तो रहा था कि अभी नहीं कर रहा, रुक जा 2 मिनट, रुक
अबे
जा।
अल्ट कर देता तो भाई ये सामने वाला अल्ट नहीं कर पाता, इतना रश नहीं कर पाते आगे।
भाई वो
तो
ऑलरेडी
जिंदा
ही
रहता।
पुश कर चुके थे।
Attack when they're suppressed. Adapt their options. They make mistakes.
ये चल ले, ये चल ले, ये चल ले।
सेव करो, सेव करो।
अरे मेरा अल्ट कुछ भी भाई कर लो, छोटा शॉटगन।
ब्रो क्यों ब्रो, क्या कर रहे हो ब्रो? ब्लाइंड तो यूज करो आप। आपको एक बार ब्लाइंड यूज करते हुए नहीं देखा है।
क्या रहना भाई, एक बार तो कवर दो, कभी आपको कवर देते हुए नहीं देखा मैंने।
नहीं भाई, क्लासिक से कवर दे दूंगा आपको।
Poison's off.
नहीं भाई मैं बिना फ्लैशेस के तुम्हें फ्लैशेस दूंगा।
Toxin screen down.
जाओ डिफ्यूज करो।
Poison orb remaining.
Last player standing. Flawless.
मार रहा है भाई। मैंने क्लिक कर दिया फिर भी नहीं पड़ी।
Snack time. Sorry, I'm gonna save.
अबे उन पे साइफर नहीं है, बिलोंग से जाके अल्ट मार दे क्या? आओ भाई, मैं आगे आता, मैं आगे जाता हूँ।
I'm gonna save.
आ जाओ भाई, मैं बोल रहा हूँ, मैं करवा दूंगा। खाली ए शॉट पे जाके मरने का क्या पैसा?
रुक जा ब्लाइंड देने।
अरे मत डाल, सुन मत डाल, अपना स्पाइकर तो वहाँ है, क्या करेंगे अपन?
नाइस है यार, पता नहीं कर यहाँ पे बंदे हैं।
Reloading.
Toxins going up.
ऑप है यहाँ पे।
Reload.
Toxin screen down.
Cutting their vision.
बी जा रहे, बी जा रहे। ऑप है यहाँ पे। पीछे चल, रोटेट करो, रोटेट करो। ए आ जाओ, ए आ जाओ, ए चल, ए चल, ए चल।
ऑपर है, जेट ऑपर है।
आ गया, बी आ गया, बी आ गया। हम ये पहुंच गए।
दोनों सिटी।
आ गए। बाय बाय।
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
नाइस वन।
अबे तुम ट्रियो हो क्या कैफे में?
Last round in the half.
We cannot keep our goods after this. Spend all. Fight here.
भाई अब आज कर देना।
भाई होना भी तो चाहिए।
भाई वाइपर बोला है भाई, कायो बहरा हो गया भाई।
I must stop their reloading.
Here.
Watch this.
रुक भाई, डिवाइस की वॉल डालिए। अरे माँ कसम, चोद दिया भाई, ओडिन से चोद दिया।
The hunt begins.
$120 है, सामने की ओर बैठा है।
One enemy remaining.
हाँ बस बढ़िया, लास्ट अननोन है। पीछे सब अलग अलग बैठा है।
लैम्प चाहिए।
Your duty is not over.
अरे
प्लांट करो, प्लांट करो। प्लांट इज आवर फर्स्ट प्रायोरिटी, प्लांट करो।
Fire!
नाइस वन लईम, नाइस वन। लवली यार, लवली यार।
Switching sides.
लवली का नाम ही मत लो भाई।
क्यों भाई?
What will it
हमारी
be?
गर्लफ्रेंड थी क्या?
लवली
Have
कुमारी।
any patterns emerged?
लवली कुमारी आइए।
लवली कुमारी नहीं भाई, लवली
क्या हुआ भाई? लवली तुम्हारी एक्स थी क्या?
लवली औजला।
लवली लौड़ी निकली भाई।
लवली लवड़ी निकली भाई, क्या?
ओ बेस्ट देना भाई, देना। ओ भाई
भाई सेंटिनल वाली है।
मोटी चैन, मोटा पैसा।
ओ बेस्ट।
अगर तेरे पे आज वही मोटा होता ना तो लवली दौड़ी ना होती भाई।
लॉल।
Barrier here.
ए नहीं है। बी 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 ऑल बी, पीछे आजा क्यों?
Spike down B.
बी के बाहर, बी के बाहर है। इधर विंडो में
सिस्टम है।
बंदे इधर।
One enemy remaining.
Easy. जीत गए अपने। बॉक्स के पीछे जरा चल।
क्या बात।
मोटी चैन मोटा पैसा।
If you must fall,
दिखा दो
then
काला
fall
भैंसा।
near me.
नहीं भाई ये राइट हो गया भाई, थोड़ा आउट हो गया भाई ये।
आउट हो गया।
Bro likes sticks.
अरे
I have one. You want?
Not K.
Your lovely want, bro.
Together.
Lovely is also not K.
A foot.
Barrier created.
Believe कर रहा।
करन दे जो कर रहा।
Multiple enemies ahead.
भाई रेना को कैसे पता है मैं वहाँ पे हूँ?
Spike planted.
Reloading.
अरे मारो बैंड के टके को मारो रेना को। अरे डिफ्यूज करो मार चुके हैं। जीत गए लवली।
One enemy remaining.
लेट्स गो।
Reloading.
For you.
They're nothing but flies.
भैया ने 200 का डाला।
ए पे साउंड आया।
मरा है
Wall raised.
मैं जा रहा हूँ। 102 ओडिन आ गई है पीछे खेलो बैठ। पीछे खेल मत लो बीच। लॉन्ग ए जा
आने दे, प्लांट नहीं कर पाएंगे मेरे पे भाई।
ए जा
ए पे जा वाइपर। देखता हूँ मैं इधर तू जा।
Raise dead. My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B. 30 seconds left.
100 down.
ए पे है क्या?
अरे मादर चोद।
अरे लवली भाई ओढ़
लवली के नाम मत लियो।
अरे नॉइस
लवली रंडी नहीं रंडा
I'm not
है।
tired. Are you? Need a drop.
सेज की गाड़ी में रंडा है।
तेरी गाफ में बैंड।
नहीं भाई नहीं किया भाई, नहीं मजा आया।
इसकी गाफ में छुए भाई।
तो तेरे क्या चुलूने काट रहे हैं?
ना यहाँ से मत कर मैं स्टार्ट कर रहा हूँ स्ट्रेटजी।
ओके
Barrier created.
मत दो भाई, फुट मत दो क्या भाई तुम हर्ष खेल रहा के देख के आए हो क्या? इंडिया का वाइपर में
आइए भाई किधर चला गया ये?
कर क्या रहा है भाई?
ये पता
बैठा रहे
मार। अबे शवर से आके मार गए बेंचोद क्या सब। एक शवर है।
Spike down A.
95 रेट।
लास्ट शवर
खत्म।
आया
मार के ऑफ उठा लेना।
Last player
अरे
standing.
अब वो टीपी मारेगा।
अबे भाई मेरा एक का बैटरी लो हो गया, एक ही ईयरफोन है।
कोई बात नहीं।
Spike planted.
जल्दी लगा चार्जिंग।
Stealing sight.
लगा दिया।
Cutting their vision.
ऑप ले लिया, ठीक है देख लेंगे अभी।
भाई ऑप किसने ली थी भाई? मैं तो नहीं ली थी भाई।
मैंने लिया
भाई। क्या भाई तुम सांप हो भाई।
अब देखो ना, ऑप चाहिए ना वापस। तू वही कर हर्ष खेल रहे वाला सीन। मैं देख कभी क्या।
हाँ भाई वही कर भाई, क्या खेलता है भाई हर्ष भाई, चोट देता है भाई वो। पर तुम नहीं कर पाए वो।
अबे वो किधर से किधर पहुंच जाता है भाई मैप में।
हाँ भाई क्रेजी खेलता है
भाई।
फिर भी वीसीडी नहीं खेल पा रहा है यार।
नहीं उसको कंटेंट क्रिएटिंग ज्यादा पसंद है, उसको इतना प्रेशर नहीं है।
Barrier created.
जाना
ना
वॉल तोड़ रहे शायद कोई, देख के।
अपना ही बंदा है भाई वॉल के पास।
भी आ रहा है।
One suppressed.
One enemy remaining.
अरे
लॉन्ग है, लॉन्ग है, लॉन्ग है।
इजी चलो जीत गए। यहाँ पे ए वाले सारे क्लियर कर।
लॉन्ग है, लॉन्ग है, लॉन्ग है।
ऑप कहाँ था?
लॉन्ग है, मार्क किया है।
अरे लॉन्ग है। साइट है, साइट है।
ऑप ले लो भाई पहले।
Spike planted.
प्लांट हो गया साइट। कितने मारे भाई, निकाल लो राउंड। चल 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 तेरा किल है। लवली।
लव अबे ऑप कहाँ है?
लवली भाई लवली।
ऑप कहाँ है?
साले ठरकी। मैं नहीं करूँगा डिफ्यूज।
कर ले और कर।
काट दिया भाई। तू घूम रहा है भाई, घूम के और गंदा लग रहा है भाई।
अरे
Their lives are so meaningless.
हेलो
Might
कार्तिक
as well give
सेज।
them to me.
क्या सेज है? हाँ सेज भाई, ये लॉक कर लिया ना तो इसलिए खेलना पड़ रहा है। अच्छा ही खेल रहे पर हमारे बंदे।
मजा आ रहा है भाई, मजे करो।
थोड़ा अच्छा टीम भी नहीं पूरी दिन में।
I will hold up the sky. Wall raised.
शवर का वॉल तोड़ रहा है।
हाँ हाँ आ रहे हैं हम कवर पहुंच रहे हैं। हम पहुंच जाएंगे, हमको टाइम लगेगा।
आएगा तेरे पीछे एग्जैक्ट। हाँ
टावर का वॉल टूटा नहीं मेरे भाई।
तोड़ रहा है बोल
Enemy
के बोला,
remaining.
टूटा नहीं है।
Spike down A.
Hold it. I am still hungry.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
What is the plan? मैच देखेगा? फाइनल्स वॉच पार्टी करूँगा।
हाँ देखूंगा ना।
मैच देखोगे गाइस? बताओ, वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूँ, जल्दी से बताओ। ब्रेक लगाता हूँ फिर सीधा आके मैच लगा दूंगा।
क्या भाई रश कर जाओ।
बेबी फिर भी
आ जाओ भाई, आ जाओ।
आजा आजा बेटा आजा। बाय छोड़ देंगे। मैं तो भाग लिया भाई, पाँच
चल चल चलो टेलीपोर्ट कर।
मैं भी भाग लिया भाई।
आ जाओ, मार दो मार दो मार दो। बाजू में बैठे, बाजू में। राइट लेफ्ट 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 बैठा है। सब्जी
Enemy down.
अच्छा सेज बच गया साले तू।
My ultimate is ready.
जी जी
Your
चलो।
duty is
मुझे
not
रिवाइव
over.
देते।
Cool.
एक है।
Spike planted.
शांत।
One enemy remaining.
Fire in the hole!
Last player standing.
सैन सिटी बोलते।
फ्री स्नैक्स, हाँ स्नैक्स में मैं क्या लाऊंगा देखते हैं भाई।
Match point.
Usher them towards their eternal rest.
भाई स्नैक्स में एक पिकनिक नाम की एक पैकेट आती थी बचपन में। अगर तुम थोड़ा सा मेरा एज के हो तो भाई पिकनिक नाम की एक चीज वो आती थी, 6 पैकेट। वो गाऊंगा।
ओए वाइपर मत करना, मैं बूट फाड़ देनी है तेरी।
अरे
अरे अरे क्या भाई आजा
चल आजा आजा
क्या भाई क्या भाई क्या भाई
आजा आजा आजा।
क्या भाई आ जाओ बस। अरे भाई कवर तो देते हो, पीछे आ जाओ अल्ट कर दो क्या भाई, अल्ट कर दो।
अरे मार दे।
One
ये होता
enemy
है लेवल
remaining.
गेम। हाँ बस देखो मर गया ना अब
Reset.
वो बाजू में ही है। अरे जी
अभी भी आता है
Defenders
वो।
win.
हाँ अभी भी आता है, इसलिए मंगा रहा हूँ। मतलब बचपन में बहुत फेमस था, हर एक शॉप में मिलता। अभी मेरे हर एक शॉप में नहीं मिलती है ना, इंस्टामार्ट पे ही मंगाना पड़ता है मेरे को।
क्या
और थोड़ा सा पिकनिक भाई, पिकनिक नाम की एक चिप्स पैकेट नहीं आती?
हाँ आता है।
एक काम कर रहा हूँ,
आता है OS।
मैच देखना है तो बताओ।
देखो ना लगाओ।
तो मैं ब्रेक लगा रहा हूँ, 10 मिनट में आ रहा हूँ और मैच चालू कर देता हूँ फिर।
ये
8:30 बजे
प्लेट
ना,
थी।
8:30 बजे ना, मैच चालू नहीं हुआ अभी तक।
अबे सामने ना प्लेट 2 का ये प्लेट 1 ये प्लेट के थे।
हाँ फ्लैट के थे, अच्छे तो खेल रहे। ओ भाई 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 कॉपीराइट। अरे बच गया।
गाना बजा दिया क्या? सामने वाले प्लेट के थे।
कोई तो रिक्वेस्ट भेज रहा है, डार्क फेयर गोल्ड टू का।
डार्क फेयर कौन है?
तो एक काम करता हूँ, ब्रेक पे लगा रहा हूँ, वापस आ रहा हूँ, फिर देखते हैं हम VCT।
कब आ रहा है वापस?
अभी आ रहा 10-15 मिनट, जब तक मैच स्टार्ट हो जाएगा।
तो DC से बुला लियो ना मेरे को, DC से बुला लियो ठीक है?
हाँ,
गेम बंद कर दो।
गेम बंद करना है?
हाँ
स्नैक्स ले आ जाना अपने के लिए।
बहुत खेले यार, आज कितने मैच खेल लिए अपन ने? 1 2 3 4।
मैं सोचा कि रैंक अप करके रखता हूँ।
हाँ अरे 5 मैच खेल ले भाई, बहुत है।
आफ्टर फाइनल्स खेलेंगे फिर से, फाइनल्स खत्म होने के बाद।
हाँ वही
ठीक है,
क्योंकि आज एक ही है।
हाँ
ये आखिरी है फाइनल।
12 बजे तक कंप्लीट ही हो जाएगी।
हाँ ये मैद्रिद वाले सैन अगर जीत गए फिर उनको सेमीफाइनल में भेजा जाएगा फिर।
क्या?
हाँ अब ये थोड़ी VCT है अभी।
क्या बोल रहा है?
ये अभी VCT थोड़ी है।
VCT ही है भाई,
ये क्वालिफायर्स है।
अरे वो सिटी के क्वालिफायर्स नहीं है, प्लेऑफ्स है।
हाँ ये प्लेऑफ्स है मैद्रिद के। ये जो मेन मैच होगा ना अगस्त में होगा, सियोल में, साउथ कोरिया में।
अच्छा।
VCT 2024।
तो अगर सेन जीत गए तो क्या होगा?
ट्रॉफी मिलेगी और क्या।
ट्रॉफी तो मिलेगी ना, VCT मैड्रिड जीत गई। नेक्स्ट शंघाई है चाइना का।
हाँ
वो अगले महीने है ना?
होगा मिला के। हाँ फिर जो अगस्त में मेन है ना, अगर वो सैन जीत गई ना भाई, बहुत जगह कट जाएगी भाई सैन की। सैन फिर टॉप बन जाएगी, टॉप एकदम। हाँ
वो कमबैक मार के जीती भाई, क्या जीती थी।
हाँ भाई वो बहुत खतरनाक कमबैक था वो बूस्टर का।
तो अभी क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं? हाँ ब्रेक पे लगा रहा, आ रहा मैं, फिर देखते हैं मैच।
मैं गेम से हट रहा नहीं, DC से बुला रहा।
ठीक है, आ रहे गाइस बस मैच स्टार्ट करने के बाद।
versus Mimi here.
That's very true, actually. Just kind of the classic, and then opting for the utility kit a little heavier, and also
stream देखना.
Only one smoke Mixwell.
अच्छा स्ट्रीम देख ली क्या होगा? अबे तेरी दो बार आवाज नहीं आएगी मेरे को खुद की दो बार आवाज नहीं आएगी.
Looking for the follow-up potentially.
Stream पे reply.
Banking on Mixwell to do some damage now. Show us a little something, Mixwell.
शूट है. मेरे को मेरी खुद की आवाज नहीं आएगी.
Hitbox coming through. Oh, lovely little pinch in middle, and the crowd's loving it. They are absolutely pumped up for this.
फिर काई की watch
There's
fight
just not much play here. Nice try from Kaide, but Mixwell with the punish. Starting to see a little bit of close work there coming into effect.
Jisoo left now.
हाँ वैसे भी तेरे को गेम में थोड़ी
Spike's
चलाना
not
है
in the best
साइड में.
spot for this. I'll be honest.
No, probably not.
Well, not anymore.
Definitely not now. Flawless round to start with.
Oh.
Not bad. Not bad.
Interesting to see that. I noticed on the mini-map, obviously, I believe once Mimi fell in market, we have the AoE there. Is that actually for the smokes?
Yeah, that's the range of the post-death
आज
smoke
last
from
है ना
Clove, the
इनका.
Ruse ability.
And there's actually a good example of the decay as well, medal landing.
अगले महीने होगा अब शायद.
Love to see that straight through being shown. Look at him. Any excuse gets like one
क्या
kill.
लगता है सैन जीतेगा जेनी जीतेगा?
Come on.
ओ भाई साहब.
आज सैन ट्रॉफी उठाएगा.
Giving it up there.
उठा लेगा.
This is meant to be a friendly show match, guys. All right, let's see if we get to see some more of this then, because it looks like we are going to be heading towards that B site.
ज़ेंजी एक बार सैन को हरा चुकी है. अगर दोबारा ये लोग हार गए ना.
And it looks like you're seeing it perfectly displayed here. The counter to it as
देख
well,
रहा है ये
slowing down
abilities.
that approach on main. And look at the combination to this. It's excellent. Mimi
किसी और को देते हैं पेंसिल खेलने के लिए.
hard to break through here. Seeing that utility stacking on top of each other here, Mike.
Follow up here. Well, Mixwell finds one. Another one comes through. Will close out the 3K. He's on his feet already for the second round. I'm not even sure if we did catch another example there of actually the medal landing. Maybe an assist here with the nano swarm. Might even catch it on the replay. Yes, actually coming through right here. So, perfect opportunity actually to talk about the decay. We were talking about this before we came in. Is it damage mitigation? Is it regardless of HP with shields?
Yeah, it doesn't ignore shields. You can think of it just as 90 simple damage. Obviously really strong when comboed into a smoke. That was kind of one of the things I was thinking about when making this kind of projectile that just explodes after a set delay. So that was kind of a perfect example of what I was hoping for. So
आज तो फाइनल्स है.
Way to go, Mixwell.
ऊपर से दोनों बड़ी टीम है.
Would have got some set pieces here.
Yeah,
What's going on
they've been
here?
doing strats.
Well, they've been scrimming.
ज़ेंजी अगर हार भी गई ना तो भी उसने बहुत ज़्यादा नाम कमा लिया भाई इधर तक आके भी.
Oh, his kill count too. I'm kidding.
इससे पहले ज़ेंजी को बहुत कम लोग जानते थे.
This is going to be tough to break here. Yeah, that's the spike noted too. You already see them responding in kind. Yeah, this is a shutdown. Team Spain, relax.
They've got the setups.
They absolutely do.
Rush on
And
the shore.
they've already got such a nice idea of how to combo this utility, lock down areas of the map, make it incredibly difficult. Maybe there's a chance here for a little bit of fun though. Good attempt. Not going to get the third. Mixwell
का ये ना गलत
trying
किया
his
था
heart
भाई
out.
टीम छोड़ के.
Giving the fans something to cheer for.
सही टीम में था भाई वो.
But yeah,
ये
as I said, I think
global
there's a
esports
lot
में
of
गलत
room here
आया.
to see these kind of players starting to consider the creativity with what you can achieve with this
कितने
agent.
पैसे दिए
So I guess outside of that, what are the best sort of combos? What should we
वालों ने?
be looking out for here? I know obviously on the previous round with the Nano Swarm, there's no shields involved there, so the decay did go down to 10
वो
HP,
PRX छोड़
but
के
what are
आया
some
था
of the
बैंक
synergies to look out for?
Yeah, really good with basically any damaging utility. So really good with the KO Molly in this game. Really good at also like punishing Sovas that are in drone.
बैंक का ये बहुत ज़्यादा पुराना है. प्रोफेशनल है और बहुत ज़्यादा
साल का 43 lakhs मतलब सोच 5 साल तो खेल लिया.
I guess as well the AoE, does it go through walls or?
Easily
No.
पूरी जिंदगी भी कुछ नहीं करेगा ना.
No, it doesn't go through walls. You can think of it very similar to like a Raze explosion. It uses kind of that same backend
अबे
technology.
एजेंसियां खोल लो बे अपने नाम की.
Another opportunity.
भाई
He's actually
5 साल इतना मेहनत करो गेम
Look
पे.
at the damage. Look at what he's been able to achieve here.
कोई टीम
Cutting
ले
off a
ले.
couple of players from the
43
others.
lakhs आया.
Using this
Game
utility
पे
incredibly
नहीं,
well, but
अपने
now has a
ऊपर
fair
कर.
fight.
हाँ,
Didn't
मतलब वही
manage to
game
lock
और
down the opportunity while he had that little bit of
तू भी
timing, so
game
a
का
good
कुछ नहीं
chance
है,
here
game आज
potentially
या
for the
कल नहीं
international
है.
side. But again, their
Game है भाई,
weaponry
ये तो अगले 10
not
साल तक.
ideal. Mimi.
Fugu's fighting back.
वे नहीं
Fugu
लाइक
is
ऐसा
putting
कि
up
आज कोई
numbers.
खेल रहा कल नहीं खेल रहा. जैसे सैन का था,
3v3.
टेंस का था.
Black and
पहले
hitbox.
सीएस का प्लेयर था. फिर वो वैलोरेंट में ही फोड़ दिया. सीएस में तो फोड़ रखा था, वैलोरेंट में भी आके फोड़ा
Fugu is
उसने.
popping off though. Kaide and
उसका एक इमेज है,
Fugu.
अलग
Are
इमेज
you
है.
gonna be able
उसका
to find
सीएस में
Black
भी इमेज है और इसमें भी इमेज
in
है.
time? Oh, you absolutely will. He was drifted through that smoke. And I'm still sitting going, but wait, Omen didn't smoke that. Where's that smoke just come from? Like, my brain's catching up, these smokes can be coming in once they've died. Oh, it's mind-blowing.
Another situation here, yeah, but I believe obviously where Mixwell falls, there's an opportunity basically to still apply smokes to both sides there. What's the range like?
So it's a little bit smaller when you're dead, I believe by like 10 meters. So it starts at Brimstone's range and then scales down just a little bit. I just wanted to give myself a balancing lever for, you know, future Dan if I ever had to adjust it.
Future Dan.
Yeah.
We do have the ult coming out from Mixwell as well here. It's now online, so the opportunity to kind of show off a little...
To run it down.
Well, I'm hoping.
With an operator, maybe. Jisoo's in the back lines here, though.
Okay. Locking off short, which is nice. Should be able to get that spike through.
अभी के लिए तो ये ले रहा quantum 100 ले ले रहा फिर बाद में सीधा HyperX लूँगा
Judge already. The Violent gonna find Kaide.
Quantum 100
Look at Mixwell getting closer now.
अरे JBL का quantum 100
See the consideration of the utility, but Mimi is there. 4v3, a tricky scenario, and already Black can try and close that gap and makes a meal of it. Good trade out for Leviathan though. 3v2, Mixwell now looking for a little bit more. Leviathan having a round here. Mimi up against Mixwell, who's got this one on wraps. Mimi's got a good opportunity, but Mixwell beats it to it.
मेरे में तो भाई A का पैन दिखा रहा है डिलीवरी का डेट.
A little bit of a one-sided affair so far, but I mean, maybe those comms coming into effect, huh?
I mean, I was hoping to see it there, a situation where Mixwell's entering on that retake and really burning up, I guess, well, maximum effectiveness of that ultimate.
Yeah, one of the things we talked about in Dev was the pocket value of this ult, just giving you confidence to take fights. Because we'd run into these situations where people don't use their ult a lot, and we're like, is this a problem? And I'm like, I don't think I need to fix you having a good game of Valorant, you know?
Sure, sure. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it, actually.
I mean, yeah, there's a window there where you can run in, potentially fall first, but then still obviously have the smokes to apply after death. What's the timing like in terms of popping the ultimate and dropping smokes immediately after death? Because it's a short window to reactivate, right?
Yeah, so we simplified the paradigm so that you have to choose if you're going to ult or not before you drop smokes. We just found that in development, it quickly became like this crazy frenzied APM check if you had to do both. We didn't really want that. We wanted it to be, you know, a simple kind of set of decisions.
Yeah, clear cut. I like that. But we do have a couple of ults out to play. We didn't quite see that invested yet on Clove on either side. So that's still in a possibility here. But knives out for Fugu. And already seen what Fugu could do with just the... Sheriff was rather impressive, but still. Mixwell, this is what we waited to see. Ults in play. Back on his feet. What can he do? But it's blocked in the back lines. Kaide with a critical trade. But this is now dangerous. Can he do anything with this? Oh, he's running low on opportunities here. And there it is, runs out of time. Bye-bye, Mixwell.
Yeah, he did decide to die in the middle of the map. So his smoke range...
Okay, Mimi and Kaide. Still got the turret as well, so got a lot to be able to try and make this a difficult retake here. What can Mimi do with this, though?
Can play aggressive, though.
This is the opportunity.
Available.
Yeah, she has to decide here if she wants to play time with the Clove ultimate or if she wants to get aggressive and try to make a difference really...
They're so close by. She wants the pick first, which she's going to get. Opportunity now. Lockdown going to come into effect as well. Mimi's fallen. There it is. Oh, going to come in, but already there's that readjust we were looking for. Evading any of the damage. The Leviathan on the repunish though, but it's just Kaide now. A 1v2 so difficult. Just going to get caught here. Oh, the turret! The turret! And they're both the tank! What is going on? At the time! Kaide's got a chance on this now. Kaide can clutch the hell up here. Oh, Kaide, let's go! What a round!
भाई बहुत सेक्सी एजेंट होने वाला है. कायदे तो अलग ही भाई.
One of the situations we're talking about, right? Mimi can go and challenge this lockdown. The ultimate obviously enables Mimi to do so. I mean, just so happens that the counter lockdown, I think Mimi re-challenging here to try and push through, but Leviathan hitting shots time and time again here. Crazy exchange back and forth as well, but Kaide with the clutch.
Let's go. No, it's just, I do like the option that it is that player's choice, right? You're in a 2v3 scenario. I've now got my ult. Do I try and run this? Do I get aggressive? Do I posture up a little bit because I have that? And speaking of aggression, Mike, they're getting right back to this.
Yep, that's them fighting for that staging space like I talked about. People generally respect the decay a decent amount. It's a little scary.
Definitely, yeah.
It's terrifying, the speed on that video we were watching as well, especially there's a lot of elements. There's like because you're not used to it yet either.
So what are the timings there, the decay to take effect? How long does it last as well?
So the total duration of the buff is 5 seconds, but they're only maximally decayed for 2.5. Again, this is some kind of nerdy, back-end math, just so I can tune it down the line if I ever need to buff or nerf it. Maybe.
ये हर बार जैसे shield है क्या ये? 4 बार निकलता.
Hey,
Hey, look, it's worked well so far. All right. Let's see what we get now going forward here. Both ults burnt up, so see if they can get those back online within this half comfortably.
इसमें smoke के आर पार निकलता क्या?
Peeling away again, the international side. Mimi with a belting shot towards Black there. Gets to dip away, and they could potentially go back towards that A side. But a drift towards B. It looks pretty available. This is going to be hard to hold. Again, just a ghost there with Leviathan.
30 seconds left.
Just a nano swarm on the way in, though. Mimi really looking to drop some sort of coverage here, cut sight lines. Let's see. Yeah, well, Mimi, found the kill.
Mixwell slipped side though, so a little bit of room to work here, but I don't think he's taking a lot of damage here. Fugu on guarding duty as well. Spike gonna go down, trying to go for a little bit of a spam. Swings in, Fugu punishes. Beautiful work. Hitbox through middle, gonna find Fugu. So again, keeping track of this one. This is much better from the international side, finding their footing here now. What can Sergio Ferrara do? It's laboured approach for Kaide again. Safe pair of hands for Kaide. Doing very well.
Yeah, if I may interject. Yeah, Mimi got that first opening pick with the Q into the smoke instantly. So we saw kind of that opened up the side.
Average Jonas.
I mean, a tricast could work.
इसको जिग्नेश ही बोलते हैं भाई सब लोग average जिग्नेश.
Oh yeah, see it just here.
You're right.
अगर वो इंडिया का होता तो एवरेज जिग्नेश होता वो जोनस नहीं होता.
So damage wise for the half shield and full shield, effectively talking about the difference between one shot with the Vandal or 2 shots with the rifles. So I mean that's why it makes you super squishy if you sit inside those smokes. But outside of that, you really have to respect sitting inside these smokes, challenging them. We see that now in the meta so commonly.
Yeah, that was one of the things that we kind of got, we felt good about smokes in the kind of post-death world is they're usually kind of symmetric. People can sneak into them. Sometimes there are timings where things get a little spicy. So I just wanted to give Clove a little bit of a tool to, if they have the read that there's an opponent there, use the ability to punish them.
It's great to see its versatility throughout this. Already, Mimi getting relatively close to ult, 3 away. Mixwell quite some way off, smoke there towards Tree. Fugu looking to take that space potentially off the back of the owl drone as well.
Not ready yet.
Again, I feel like they found their rhythm towards the A side, starting to look more comfortable here, but a lovely pop flash in the swing. Good trade though for Fugu, and the pressure. If Mimi had been able to outdo Black, that was the sight on wraps. Not the case. Black holds very well. And now we got to look towards where the hell that spike's going. Trying to find a little info. Spots no one out by Wine. So again, knowing they're still drifting around here. Mixwell making their way over towards short too. What's he got here for us?
30 seconds left.
Probably looking to slip the smoke here.
Yeah.
Nobody looking towards.
This is nice.
This is Mimi's smoke too that they're creeping through in tree.
With the contact, that's it. Look at the lovely synergy, forcing Mixwell to respond and traded out by Fugu, but time. 10 seconds now. Fugu in a 1v2. Needs that plant. Fugu.
There's a keyboard mash going on right now.
No!
Is this keybind diff?
Oh no, the setup's not there. What's happened, Fugu? They had to go out and get the keybind set up earlier, man. What's happened? Whose keyboards he got? Don't give us a technical timeout.
No,
I can't do it.
I can't do a tech pause for a show match.
Surely not. That's our final straw. That's when we walk. We'll have to bring Kevin, the producer, out to pick up. Are you ready to cast with some producers or something? Just making it solo down. I'm sorry, mate. Look at that. But luckily, it is just a show match, so no harm, no foul. We get to play on. And now I've got to check back in on those ults, because again, it changes the dynamic so much that I feel like I haven't kept track of an ult's progress in a long time. But actually, Mixwell catching up pretty well here, Mike. He's right back within touching distance of Mimi, who kind of went for a tear here. To hold the angle all down exceptionally low. That's a bit of a problem. Gonna hear the ult being popped. Leviathan fell there?
I think he just got double shocked.
Yeah, he must have done. So I've been watching Jonas's videos. I don't even know he's still got those up. It's all rusty.
कल काओ वाले आईडी में गोल्ड 3 होगा. फिर उसमें गोल्ड 3 होने के बाद फ्लिक वाले अकाउंट में गोल्ड 3 होगा.
A stray bullet might put him down. No ult to depend on either. Gotta be so cautious. That decay. knocked him right down to one.
Not helping the HP bar, but still
मैं पता है
possibility to get
3
the pick me
अकाउंट
up
को भाई
here.
प्लेट लेके जा रहा हूँ.
Mixwell can do some damage.
Looking to get proactive. Here it is. That's what I'm
Got the
waiting
ultimate,
on. Ult
yeah.
there, coming in. That's beautiful work from Mimi, showing us some pure action. Stunning.
ये अच्छा है भाई.
Flexing a little
ये
bit.
तगड़ी चीज है भाई. Like तू मर गया हो तेरी सारी की सारी enemy team आगे चली गई फिर revive कर ले भाई अपने आप को.
Black already down so low on HP. Just gotta watch that smoke. They've done
मेरे को
it.
लगा था दूसरे को revive कर सकता है लेकिन अपने आप को कर सकता है भाई. Best है ये
And that's
solo
the
agent.
scenario we were talking about
Best.
earlier. Mimi obviously running forward, playing very, very aggressive because you have that get out of jail
इसमें
free
इतना
card.
team support भी नहीं चाहिए बे.
Yeah, I just want to shout
Pelo,
out
smoke karo, fight under
really
घुसो,
opening
Pelo.
double shocked our pick. And then the 3K to clutch out the round, that was big.
Ridiculous, right? No, the dynamic of this in my head is just going to shift so many of these post parts. Even like, as said, situations that aren't sitting favorably, maybe in, as said, a 2v3, but you've got a space maybe where you feel like you could utilize this ult, and you still have that, I don't want to call it a dismiss, but that ability to kind of readjust once you come back into your instantly punished. So again, there's so much versatility to this. Hitbox getting proactive though, clean shot on YJJ this time. Not allowing any of those shotguns to be unleashed. Already. Obviously we know Mimi's invested just last round. At this point, progress across the map, but you can see Hitbox getting curious towards middle.
कितना बहुत कितना.
No aggression coming out this round. A sheriff in hand for Mixwell. I can see him push too far through though. Let's fix those keybinds. Leviathan's just been fragging, by the way.
Yeah, Leviathan's kind of nuts. Kind of nuts. And this is who we're waiting on. Does Mixwell decide to get a little more involved here? Has that opportunity to?
Oh, he just heard the drop. Yeah. He knows
Should
when.
be aware. How does he decide to play this? Re-smokes and spots a player. Kaide! Backhanding, but here we go. Here's that ult coming into effect now. He's running. He's terrified of Kaide! Kaide is just a monster. Hunts down Mixwell, not once, but twice. And tees up the rest of the side.
18 April something को आएगा ये.
30 seconds left.
You can see there that how short the window is to try and get it. It's not something you do have a get out of jail free card. It's a small window to be able to reposition.
Yeah, it's 2 seconds long, not very short. If you're alone, sometimes you can run into some awkward situations. I think part of the skill, the ultimate, is knowing when you're actually dead, and you probably should hold the button.
Yeah.
That is one tempting button, you know what I mean?
मैं इसलिए भाई 3 अकाउंट लेके रखा हूँ. किसी में तो आ ही जाएगा.
Gotta bring it up.
कुछ तो आ ही जाएगा.
Every single one. Yeah, wait a second here. Fugu, he's got it.
कुछ नहीं तो भाई मेरे मेन अकाउंट पे 0 एंटर नहीं दे दो बस एक बार नाइट मार के तो भाई सीधा ले लूँगा.
Which is wild, because like normally, whenever we do these show matches, when it's a close game, they're like,
क्या फिर कोई अच्छा सा वेंडर
here
दे
we
दो.
go, watching this back Kaide. Oh,
अबे
look at
भाग
Kaide
भी
just
सकते हैं
hunting
बे.
down poor old Mixwell.
I guess as well, the next question on the back of this, what's the, I guess, window for pulling out your weapon after coming out of the ultimate? How quickly can you, is it the same with like the Euro ultimate where you have a shorty in the back pocket potentially?
I believe it is the same as your result. It might be a little bit faster. I would need to double check.
Okay.
Those values are all really tight. I think it's 0.6 on Reyna,
We're getting into the
0.8 on yours.
Yeah, this is why we've got Mike out here.
There'll be a low-far video in a couple of days.
No, in about 5 minutes.
आज तो बहुत ज़्यादा
He's
कोर
been
रहने वाला है
counting.
भाई crowd उधर पे.
YJJ. Thought he might have had an opportunity on that one. Mimi's fallen. Like trying to back away, but the rest of the team's here. And look, if Kaide's still standing, there's still a chance. Kaide's been popping off here. Does have the lockdown as well. But again, just so many players up against them. 5-5.
Not ready.
Close affair between these two. Mixwell. He's probably trying to buy a couple more seconds towards A. Yep. Re-smoking. Keeping them locked out at this point.
No damage coming through here, but you see Jisoo's tagged up as well.
Yeah.
Down to 12 HP, but ultimate available. Lockdown here as well. Black, I don't know. Did you catch a glimpse there?
I don't know if he caught it on the smoke fade between the reinvestment, but certainly feeling something's up.
Faking the TP as well.
Jisoo, that HP is scaring me. They are drifting away from this. 30 seconds there, leaving this late in the day. Well, nervous
Are they trying to split
Hitbox.
short?
Might
I mean,
be.
they have no other options if they're shift walking.
Gotta go. Hitbox been sharp too. Just waiting around that corner. Does get outdone. Okay, game back on. This plays in Mixwell. This plays back in Black as well. Trying to do some stall here. Look at this late round, how impressive that is Beautiful synergy, teeing up Black to take down 2. Using that util on Mixwell so well there. Clove looking fantastic.
Yeah, really well cast Q from Mixwell there. I was gonna call out, Mimi did die towards the A side of the map, so I think that's kind of why they were strategizing around ending around the smokes. That's kind of a mind game that I expect to, evolve later. Do you go into double fakes?
Yeah, you absolutely called it.
And I guess the burning question is Clove's ability to kind of play solo controller, or is this more leaning towards a flex controller, something to maybe back up in some of the double controller compositions we see?
Yeah, I think Clove is ult and play picks, but I think if you're only rushing, you're gonna get outdone by like Omen or Brimstone.
So maybe actually scarily enough alongside a Viper.
Yeah.
The decay and the vulnerability and everything.
Yeah, now I'm scared. I always wish we'd seen it brought out here, even a little unorthodox, just to see the potential to it. But as we see, Blanc gonna be coming in.
Kaide snapping.
Tens in the final, Kaide before just warming up, you know what I mean? That's actually kind of nuts. Mixwell getting closer now though, put down. Just down to 2 here. Leviathan has been really solid though.
I will लोग enjoy करने के लिए तो देखते हैं.
He does get a glimpse up here. Leviathan again. Kaide's down now.
Okay, still a chance here. Starting to see those late round smokes coming into effect here. Mimi trying to turn the tide a little. Done very well. Spotting out the barrel as well. Noting that final player's position. Gorgeous. Yeah. Of course, we've got a tied game.
Another question here as well. Once the null command's popped, how does that interact with Clove's, I guess, dead body or where the smokes are then allowed to be placed?
So right now, and this is definitely on the watch list, it does not interact at all. That's something I'll have to keep an eye out for. We just wanted to see the consistent power of the abilities, see how they work, but right now it is not affected by suppression.
Let's go, you guys.
Interesting.
Yeah, big question to that. It seems like you guys are very flexible with being able to see it once it's been put into players' hands, see how it plays out, and being willing to adjust off that. It's not just a final product the second it's out, right?
Yeah, I mean, we are a game as a service. That's something I always talk about at work. It's like, we gotta balance the game as we see it. Oh my god, this crowd.
Yeah, wow.
Right?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Again, this is for a show match. You love to see it. Audience getting warmed up here. Obviously, the final not too far away. The second this is finished, I believe it's about a 20-minute turnaround until the grand final starts. So if you're wondering, once this ends, Sen Gen G game will be right on the horizon, but we have had such a good opportunity here to potentially see Mimi do some serious damage already. Noting this is going to be this A hit. Mixwell going to find Mimi, and that's a problem. They're winning out all the fights. Jisu, though, they control his one side of it. Oh, Mixwell almost got baited into that, but still able to find what he was looking for.
Oh. We just shut down Leviathan, though. So it's a 2v2. See, obviously, Mimi did fall on this side, so smoke's still possible, but YJJ finds Sergio. Mixwell 70 HP. Oh, we'll find it. Come soon. He's got the 4K. And a Red Bull clutch here. Beautiful stuff. And actually, first I was going to say we hadn't seen any specific examples of the speed boost coming through, that slight buff to movement speed alongside the pick-me-up. What are the sort of timings on that as well?
Yeah, so right now it lasts 10 seconds, and you get the overhealing and the speed for that whole duration.
So we can see it here on the bar, just down on the utility bar, yeah.
Yep.
But how does that get?
Come off it.
Still got that player mentality. Love that.
Looking like a Heretics player all over again.
But what's the comparison, for example, versus Neon's ability to move a little quicker?
Yeah, so I kind of justified it to myself, and maybe this is a little bit of designer copium, but I kind of justified it to myself by saying, like, hey, everything you get is temporary compared to, like Reyna's heal. You only get the speed boost and the healing while it's active. Everything else falls off. So I really wanted you to press that gas pedal or get nothing. And so I think this is a, 10 seconds is aggressive. It's a long time for a speed boost for sure, but Neon kind of has that less gated version of being able to run around the map.
Now, let's see if any opportunities present themselves here, but again, the buy not going to be ideal for the international squad. Already damage being done though, and Kaide's still firing off. The Vietnam going to be falling. As well, noting the player on short. And again, okay. Okay, YJJ is kind of nuts. But does they get... Okay, yeah, they get the fall, though. He's absolutely... It's confirmed. Absolutely confirmed. Mimi and Kaide still standing up against Black Spike. well within reach.
तो ईयरफोन्स तो भारी अच्छे होते हैं, थोड़े से हल्के अच्छे होते हैं.
We're tied up this game. Pretty damn close.
It's a MasterCard thrifty. I never got to say that before.
There you go.
Look, yeah, we've been
Don't. Look,
we'll give you the next Red Bull clutch as well.
Yeah, you can have all.
It's the rite of passage.
You're going to become a caster at this rate if you're not careful. I don't know if you want that job, really. It's all right, but, you know.
Yeah, this job's pretty fun.
Okay, so now we got to check back in. I can't believe how close this game is. I mean, Team Spain.
I don't know how much trouble I'm going to get in. Dude, I heard the
Wait, was Kaide teabagging?
Teabagging.
I love this. It's probably like, am I in trouble? Like, you're Kaide, you're fine. You kidding? Like, jeez. But can we get a replay of that, however, if possible? Hitbox. Maybe not loving what happened to him last round, so answering back pretty quickly. Mixwell very close to the ult. How dare you steal that? How dare you? We could have had the ult online right now. Let's see what we have coming out here. Again, having to respect this side take. There's so much good utility put down. Forging a clean path. The ult going to be coming in as well. And there's the plant. This is looking rough round. Them to hold on to, though. The spam's in play, but didn't connect. Well, re-smoke towards Heaven. Waiting just on the other side here. Ult now ready.
Can play aggro.
He's looking like he wants to as well. Even just with that Sheriff, he fancies it. Maybe the best way to turn the odds this round is they are looking to shift towards short, maybe expecting... Oh! Belting shot! He's praying for death. They're not giving it to him. And on the backline's Maxwell. Doesn't even get the chance to die. Fugu, what? Okay, time.
Mixwell has not dead yet, doesn't he?
Oh, doesn't need it! Doesn't need it! Still standing, still breathing. Evades death itself. It keeps Team Spain moving forward. One up to the good here.
But interesting there, I was curious in the 1v1 situation, you can challenge this post plant and basically have another shot at it.
Yep, yeah, you can put a lot of pressure, especially when that spike's ticking. People start to get nervous, they start to freak out, they're shaking. You just run around the corner and make them fight you again.
Yeah, you're right, yeah, pull them further away from the spike and really run the clock down, so... A shame we didn't see it, but that's potentially something to keep an eye out for.
Absolutely. They get going off the back of this, Mixwell. Having plenty of opportunities here. Maybe not the nicest weapon to use it with, but you know.
I mean, seeing the Odin here, first thing that comes to... Oh, okay. YJJ previously good with the Sheriff, but not landed this time around. But I was just thinking towards the Odin spam, particularly on the defense side, this B main will be so hideous to play inside if that medal gets invested with the Odin.
Oh, big swing there from Hitbox, doing really well this time. Ide going down. So the clutch queen has been removed. Fugu, the one with the rifle, gonna be eliminated. This is rough now. And yeah, well handled by Hitbox. Team Spain taking a stronger lead now. And to see if the international side has much to bring to the plate here. Ult-wise, where are we at for Mimi? Mimi's still a mile away as well. But you're right, some of those choke points, Mike, are going to be really
I mean, I'm just starting to think now in terms of, you're talking about utility synergies and where there are choke points around the map. What's the AoE of the medal versus the smoke? Is it larger than the smoke, or is it about the same size?
It's pretty similar. I think it's 8 meters, but I'm not 100% sure on that.
So slightly larger than the KO fragment?
I think so. Maybe. I don't know. This is a quiz. That I'm failing right now.
The problem is that you started Mike off.
Yeah.
Like normally, Mike's
I'm thinking lineups already.
I need to get the server.
You could block line of sight of it.
Yep.
Yeah. Usually when I'm at work, I just go look. You know, I just go check. I can't do that right now. I'm standing up over here.
So we'll ask the players, like, can you just line them up for us so we can see? But again, Fugu, clean. Oh! Shot.
Down A.
Oh, nice from Fugu. Mixwell still has that ult though, so keep that in the back of your mind.
One question I was going to ask as well, with the ultimate, can you retrieve the spike?
Oh God, I'm
getting the hard hitting ones now.
I'm not 100% sure on that. I don't think so, but I could be wrong.
We'll harass you on Twitter afterwards.
Yeah. I can check. First thing off the flight to LA.
Done. And this is gonna be all online. Sergio. Oh, the little peek. It's perfect. Jisoo.
Ultimate though.
Yeah.
No flashes, no TP, no decoy.
Oh, this angle. got the... Oh, Jisoo! What a snap! I thought Sergio had that every day of the week.
So yeah, that would be a really interesting interaction to see if, obviously, the spike will fall when Clove dies, and then the ultimate's activated, whether or not you can retrieve that, potentially get it back out of harm's way, back into a safer position to recover, potentially.
Yeah, I think usually because the timer is so short at 2 seconds, you want to get somewhere and then fight.
Yeah.
If the spike is down, I think if you're trying to, like, you know, jump off of Split Heaven or something and chase that thing down, you're probably already in a kind of tough spot.
9-8. Oh man, we've actually had a good game here, which is wild. Like normally, it can be a little one-sided show matches, but whoever picked these players, picked good. Oh! Again, Mixwell still with the ult, so even at a player disadvantage. Oh my god, look at why JJ just sprints away!
Can't get out.
The damage, the ability to just close down gaps. Kaide with a belter right back, but still, the ability to close down, and again, this is just spurring Mixwell on. It's almost snowballing a little bit. You can see it fully in action. Here he is back once again, spammed out, yes. Mimi puts him to the grave this time. For the second time of asking. More to be done though, having to respect that lockdown for a little longer.
Mimi gets one kill here, so I'm not dead yet.
Bring it back, let's go. Again, just heard the ult come out from Jisoo, I believe.
Yep, run through, find some information here.
Gotta get moving.
Yeah, time is ticking.
I saw a flash, but there we go.
अब ना क्योंकि 2 कंट्रोलर मेटा होने
That's
वाला है
fantastic from Jisoo as well.
हर एक टीम में 2 कंट्रोलर
They
दिखेंगे
should just about have that, yeah, not a problem in the end. I was about to say not a problem.
अभी duelist कम हो जाएगा बंदों
They got it. Oh my god, they don't! That looks so on!
That looks so on!
Look at the time!
एक तो ये एजेंट आ रहा है इसलिए और वो नहीं हो रहा है उनका
The blue, I thought we
सही
were
नहीं
in
कर
the
पा
time
रहे
frame.
वे
What's the official
Mike का glitch
Mike, why are you rounding?
Oh my god, I'm shaking now.
नहीं कभी कभार ना माइक का glitch बहुत ज़्यादा बीट दे जाता है
without looking at the files.
Let's get that in turn. There.
दिमाग एकदम ऐसा खराब कर देता है
Legit, my brain didn't. I thought they had that because of the boot bipping, you know? But here we are. Here we are, close as you like, 10-8 now. Mimi ult is ready. Yeah, okay, but they're gonna surely just run her down here. Trying to run into the loving arms of a supporting teammate, Fugu, but it doesn't matter, overwhelmed
up
there.
in heaven.
Yeah, wait, what?
TP invested here and committed.
Nuts.
This was a set piece coming out from Spain.
They've been running.
Hang on.
What? Why, JJ, where have you just done that from? What the hell's just happened?
As well.
Kaide could do some serious work here. Just getting towards the right spacing of this. I think Hitbox is... Okay, Hitbox is down towards the lower side of things, and YJJ is still looking for some more here. Leviathan on the other side, though. The timing, excellent. Just dipping around that smoke, put into play. The lockdown is there, though. Kaide, what can one player do? That's fantastic. Oh, I thought she had it again. Not this time, though.
Beautiful tunnel on the smoke from the grave, though, keeping really, really good situational awareness over what's happening. But Mimi, unfortunately, caught off guard here. That sort of situation, again, if there's a teammate swinging onto this, that window is short. It seems a little OP, but the window, it's not a get-out-of-jail-free card.
Yeah, we wanted to make sure there was teamwork involved, you know?
Yeah, absolutely.
You have to strategize around this ability, that it's not just you get to do whatever you want. Yeah, sometimes you mess things up in video games. That's life.
The official dev line.
Yeah. The Q hits your teammates too, you know.
Ah, there you go. Right, as it stands though, 11-8, Spain's trying to take the lead here. That's an incredible round so far though. Already Hunter's Fury just getting posted, actually catches. Oh, YJJ's kind of nuts.
What? Nearly catching Black as well.
A free haircut off of that. Go on the corner, Fugu. Clean with it too. Ults galore here. Mimi creeping. The close-up. YJJ though. Control here, and they're starting to dwindle in numbers. Down to 3. Spike should be going down soon. Looking at Mimi. Coming around, still plenty of kit to play with as well.
Ahead.
I think YJJ trying to play Mimi in here. The synergy off the
bait,
charts. Love that. Again, we were worried about the comms, but looking pretty clean. So you're trying to themselves a shot on this. I don't think all the players playing just 2 at this point, but still, nice shot there towards YJJ. Mixwell looking to try and get involved in no one players, so It's Mixwell
Kill feed पे भी
in
नहीं
this
दिखता है कि
Kaide
revive
creeping
हो गया
closer.
वो।
Sergio again. Oh, it's lovely. Mimi, you got something for us here though. A 1v1. Mixwell, Mimi, it's gonna be Mixwell here. Overhealed, knowing what he's doing. Just really starting to enjoy the agent, it looks like.
Yeah, you could tell he de-peeked, realized he still had the speed, and was like, well, I guess I'm gonna go wide now, and took the fight straight to Mimi.
Planted. Last player standing.
Now we're starting to get towards the end of it. 12-8 here. Now the question is,
सोच इस बार VCT 2024 का कप सेन के नाम हो।
सेन के नाम हो नहीं, सेन के
Crowd
नाम
wants
ही।
it.
I know, but
What's the time limit, do you think, on this? We'll start going
because they'll
to-
start panicking. You know, I'm gonna start panicking. I'm gonna lose my job. It's not gonna go well if that happens. But you know what? I'll take it. I'm down.
ये
I'm
सेन
down
का
to
era है
fight. If I
अभी।
get to see more of the agent, I get to see this matchup, the audience.
हाँ तो
Hell yeah.
obviously भाई
But
सेन
again,
का टीम देखा है।
opting straight in for this A take. All players present.
भाई सेसी is the best initiator bro। वो अकेला साइड में एंट्री करवा देता है।
उनका ओनर को देखा है?
Yeah, well,
इसको
doors
वो
removed. Well ahead of the plant here. So
अरे
not sure if Mixwell's timing's on the smokes regenerating here. YJJ taking a ton of damage.
जब वो श्राउड खेलता था ना वो अलग ही है भाई। वो era अलग ही था उसका
Kaide,
सेन का।
great impact to trade though. They're coming back into
वो
it. They're winning
श्राउड
up the fight
शिवेम
here.
टेंजो और ये
And
पेन
now
कैडा
down to
खेलता
one.
था।
Jisoo gonna
अब
have
तो
to do
पेन कैडा
some
छोड़ दिया टीम।
serious lifting here. Well, this
अभी
one
छोड़ा है
is
just।
done.
This is a 1v5 too, Mixwell with not dead yet.
Oh god, you're absolutely right. The odds
करी भाई ने
stacked
join कर
so
ली।
heavily against them. Trying to swing in, trying to find a fair fight.
As
And
a
no,
sixth
not
player,
the knife.
करी ने join की ना सेंटिनल्स। As a sixth player,
Team Spain, home ground.
पहले पेन कैडा था।
The show match victory.
A fitting end.
जॉन आया था और जैकिन आया था तब पेन कैडा सिक्स प्लेयर चला गया था लेकिन फिर उसी ने टैग्स से बात करके फिर वो टीम लीव कर दिया अभी।
एक सेकंड में हाथ धो गया था।
अभी वो VCT चैंपियंस रह चुका है भाई। पेन कैडा है सेसी दोनों।
हेलो। म्यूट किया अभी ऑडियो को। अभी आके कीबोर्ड सेट करेंगे अपन।
सोच अगर पेन कैडा और सेसी फिर से लाउड ज्वाइन कर ले दोबारा।
कुछ नहीं होने वाला है भाई। अभी जो टीम है वही बेस्ट है।
ना इस बार ये आसपास खेला, स्क्रीम भी नहीं खेला।
आसपास खेला ना लेव से।
अरे लाउड से।
कवर है भाई। कैसे दिख रही थी, दिखा फोन मस्त।
De lo que ha sido.
इस पे कॉपीराइट लग सकती है गाने पे। मी मिक्स वेल। भाई गजब।
Para poder
गजब भाई गजब।
इश,
EO is live. Karan Aujla gameplay 1 watching. अभिषेक सेन का भाई 3 वॉचिंग है भाई। रेड मारे क्या? कितने एक बंदे से रेड मारते किसी के चैनल पे।
क्या ही रेड मारेगा भाई।
वो भी बोलेगा बेंचो तू मेरा वॉचिंग ले जा। इसका फेक वॉचिंग है।
उसका कौन है ये?
मैंने तेरे को एक चीज़ बोला था ना वॉचिंग का, मैंने एक हरकत किया एक दिन। फेक वाला 10 वाला वॉचिंग लगा दिया था मैंने। तो उसके पूरे डिस्कॉर्ड सर्वर में ये बंदा था कोई और था। 55 का वॉचिंग आ रही है भाई उसका फेक। पर क्या फ़ायदा पता, रीच तो होगी थोड़े दिनों तक, पर ना तेरे को पैसे
भाई तू
मिलने
ना
वाले
वॉच
हैं।
पार्टी ऐसा किया कर हर्ष जैसा भाई, मजा आ जाएगा।
कैसे?
हर्ष खेलने का देख एक बारी।
अभी नहीं देख सकता ना, खोल के देख लूँ स्ट्रीम उसका।
अरे देख सकता है, बिंदास देख सकता है। स्ट्रीम पे रिएक्शन फुल्ली अलाउ रहता है, नो कॉपीराइट स्ट्राइक। हाय हाय, इसका तो प्रीमियम ले ले कम से कम।
गरीब आदमी है भाई, कोई पैसे
हाँ
दे दो।
भाई स्पॉटिफाई का प्रीमियम ले रखा है, गरीब
वो
आदमी है
तो
भाई।
भाई डिस्टरबेंस होगी ना गाने सुनते हुए, अब तो वीडियो ही देखना है। एटलीस्ट बीच में
तो
ऐड
स्किप
नहीं
कर
आएगा
दिया
तो।
करना इसको, स्किप कर दिया करना इसको।
कर रहा हूँ ना, ले कर दिया। क्या कर रहे हैं?
देख रहे हैं ऐसे सूट वूट और चश्मा वश्मा लगा के भाई फुल
करेंगे।
ऐसा वॉच पार्टी कर।
अरे थोड़ा आ जाएंगे ना ऑडियंस तब करूँगा मैं डंग का, अगले साल करूँगा मैं बढ़िया सा।
तो इसका चैनल खोल 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 इसका चैनल खोल, वीडियोस पे जा। इस पे डालता है या नहीं डालता है? इस पे नहीं डालता, कब उस पे जा चैनल्स पे इसके,
किस पे?
मोर चैनल्स पे।
हेलो हेलो हेलो।
कौन है?
अरे अबाउट में जाना उसके।
ये कौन आया?
कौन? घोस्ट।
What are you guys doing? What are अरे
अरे तेरे को अबाउट नहीं दिख रहा?
अबाउट कहाँ है?
Did someone kick me out?
कोई किक नहीं किया भाई तेरे को।
वाह यार सर्वर
अरे मोड अरे अबाउट में जाना।
तो
हाँ इधर इसका चैनल लिखे, इधर नीचे देख। नहीं लिखे है क्या?
नहीं 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 लिखा है।
हट गया क्या ये यूट्यूब से?
हो सकता है।
अपडेट आ गया मेरे को लगता है यूट्यूब का, क्योंकि पहले इधर वो दिखते थे ना, चैनल्स दिखते थे जितने भी तेरे चैनल्स हैं, सारे सारे चैनल्स दिखते थे, अब नहीं दिखते बे।
इधर ही होना चाहिए इंस्टाग्राम के साथ।
हाँ अब नहीं दिख रहे, पता नहीं क्यों। मैं पहले दिखते थे अब नहीं दिख रहे, व्हाट द फक। कैसे कैसे से अपडेट लाता रहता है ये यूट्यूब,
पता नहीं।
नशेड़ी है साला।
ये भाई दूसरा मैच भी खेल रहे नहीं खेल रहे, वहाँ चोद देता था अभी दूसरा मैच खेल रहे।
ये बहुत लेट स्टार्ट होगा भाई आज।
अभी हो जाना चाहिए। देखो हो रही है, बैन हो रही है मैप्स।
वो तो जाना चाहिए।
हो रहा है भाई, आ गए प्लेयर्स। सॉन्ग नहीं लगा सकता यार। आके चले भी गया बंदा गोश्त। रिएक्शन का वीडियो कर सकते हैं भाई, अगर लोग ना मीम्स वगैरह डाल रहे हैं ना डिस्कॉर्ड पे, उसका देख सकते हैं। फनी का, फनी टाइप का बढ़िया रहेगा, पर थोड़ा ऑडियंस हो जाए, डंका हो जाए ऑडियंस, तो मज़ा आएगा। आज अगर मंचकिन ने मार दिया, हेलो, आज अगर मंचकिन ने मार दिया,
मजे आ जाएंगे भाई।
मज़े बिल्कुल नहीं आएंगे भाई।
मेरे को तो मजे आएंगे भाई।
एशियन टीम अभी तक तो नहीं जीती ना एक बार भी।
शायद तो नहीं।
पीआरएक्स का भी नहीं जीती।
नहीं
डेंजी का भी
सैनी
नहीं
जीती है, वो भी उसमें नहीं आती, एशियंस में भी नहीं आती। हाँ अभी तक कोई भी एशियन टीम नहीं जीती। एफपीएक्स जीती है, ओए ओए एफपीएक्स जीती है, एफपीएक्स जीती है।
एफपीएक्स
एक्सप्रेस नहीं, ऐसी कुछ नाम है यार उसका।
ये कब हुआ?
एक पीआरएक्स है, एक एफपीएस है। हाँ एक्सप्रेस एफपीएस, जिसमें एड्रेस है। 1v3 का क्लच उसका हुआ था फेमस है फेड के साथ।
और पीआरएक्स जीती बस?
पीआरएक्स नहीं,
एफपीएक्स।
एफपीएक्स जीती है। एक्सप्रेस का मेरे को याद है क्योंकि ट्रॉफी उठाई थी उन्होंने एड्रेस ने। वो एड्रेस ने 1v3 बहुत गंदा क्लच मारा था भाई, वो बहुत ज्यादा गंदा क्लच था, बहुत ज्यादा गंदा।
भाई टॉप 3 में 2 एशियन टीम्स है भाई इस बार, और क्या चाहिए भाई।
हाँ और नहीं
समझ
तो क्या।
रखा है।
लेकिन यार बैंक इनको को वो नहीं छोड़नी थी, पीआरएक्स नहीं छोड़नी चाहिए थी, फालतू में आई ग्लोबल स्पोर्ट्स में।
रोसी करोड़पति है क्योंकि वो ऑलमोस्ट
रोशी
200।
का तो अलग है भाई, उसकी बात ही मत कर।
अब नया टीम भी ले आया है उसने, और एक टीम आएगी अभी वीसीटी में।
अरे रेवेनेंट में है ना रोशी तो।
अभी उस टीम वो टीम भी वीसीटी आएगी।
स्क्रिम्स भी खेल रहा है उसकी तरफ से, तो वो
स्किल्स है उस पे।
डेली प्रैक्टिस करता है वो स्क्रिम्स का स्ट्रीम पे
देख रहा
टीम
हूँ
के
मैं
साथ।
उसका स्ट्रीम आजकल। मैं भी ट्राई कर रहा हूँ ना हार्डकोर गेमर बनने के लिए।
तो वो सिंगापुर ही खेलता है, मुंबई नहीं खेलता।
अरे क्योंकि सिंगापुर में दिमाग वाले बंदे आते हैं यार, ब्रेन डेड वाले बंदे
अरे
नहीं आते।
दिमाग वाले भी छोड़ भाई, लाइक उधर पे ऐसे नहीं आते भाई, ऐसे फालतू के बंदे जो कुछ भी कर रहे हैं भाई।
इसमें से
मुंबई
बस
सर्वर
टेंस
में तो
आया देखा
भाई
सेंटिनल में, लॉयल्टी। और जो वो सफ़ेद बाल वाले ना वही है शेजान, इसका ओनर। देख कॉफ़ी पी रहा है साला जॉन क्यूटी। पिंक कलर का माउस यूज़ करता है यार, सैसी बहन चोद के। एम लैब्स कर रहा है और लोग बोलते हैं एम लैब्स से एम नहीं बढ़ती है। 10 जैसे लोग भाई एम लैब यूज़ कर रहे हैं। वार्म अप के लिए होती है यार, तुम रेंज में भी कर सकते हो, एम लैब में भी कर सकते हो। पर एम लैब से टू बी ऑनेस्ट वो होती है क्रिस्प शॉट्स लगता है ऑटोमेटिक, रिफ्लेक्सेस बहुत ज़्यादा बढ़ते हैं, बहुत इम्प्रूव होती है गेम। देख वो एंगल चेक करने वाली है।
उसके रिफ्लेक्स ही तो देख ले भाई शुद्ध भाई, वो परफेक्ट माउस मूव होता है इनके, परफेक्ट एकदम, ना
और
थोड़ा आगे
काम,
ना थोड़ा
अरे तो
पीछे।
उनका एम काम है ना, लाइक वो डर के खेलते नहीं है कि मर जाएंगे अभी, इस टाइप से नहीं होती है उनकी।
उनका ऐसा होता है मर जाएंगे तो मर जाएंगे, क्या ही है।
गेम ही तो है, एंड सही में वैसे ही होना चाहिए भाई, गेम ही तो है। बस वो डम नहीं खेलते ना, मेन चीज़ वो है, दिमाग होता है उनमें। एज 21, जन कैरन 211 206, क्लच 19%, क्लच 20%, मुंचकिन। बाय 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 बाय
सैन भी इस बार फॉर्म में है, जेंजी भी इस बार फॉर्म में है। अब देखना ये है कौन जीतेगा।
सेन जीतेगा। ऑल सेट भाई, कितने लोग हैं ऑब्जर्वर में? चीटिंग कर रहे हैं कि नहीं कर रहे, देख रहे हैं क्या? नहीं नहीं नहीं, वो वीडियो रिकॉर्ड करने वाले हैं।
ऑब्वियसली
नहीं नहीं
देखेंगे
नहीं, वो
भाई,
वीडियो रिकॉर्ड करने वाले हैं भाई,
वो अलग
पॉइंट ऑफ
है।
व्यू देखते हैं ना
वो दो तीन लोग, हाँ
हाँ पीओवी का।
वो दो तीन लोग एक्स्ट्रा खड़े रहते हैं भाई
हाँ ऑब्जर्वर्स में
पीछे।
बैठते हैं और एक एक बंदे का ऑब्जर्व वो चलती है ना
ये देख
ऑब्जर्वेशन।
भाई वो कैसे खड़ा हुआ है पीछे। भाई के थोड़ी तू कर चीटिंग, मैं बताता तेरे को। आइए
ये लो भाई,
जैकिन भाई।
अगली अगली सुपरस्टार आ गया टीवी पे। टीवी पे कहाँ है, यूट्यूब पे तो आया।
जैकिन का एम बड़ा तगड़ा सा है भाई, बड़ा ही गलत मारता है वो रेस के साथ।
खुश है बहुत। पिंपल आ मुट अरे वो गलत बोल रहा हूँ मैं। कंट्रोल भाई।
मैं आता, रुक जा।
अबे होली है भाई, होली है भाई, दिवाली नहीं है भाई, होली है। क्या कर रहे हैं? चालू हो जाए यार मैच.
The story of their year, really, hasn't it?
Sentinels are out of LCQ.
I am thankful for the opportunities I've been given, just the path that has allowed me to be the person, the player I am today.
Sentinels are going to be your kickoff champions.
Tens. It has been 3 years.
Sentinels take down Newton on map 2 on Haven to take the series to move forward to the grand finals. Newton surely got rocked here by Sentinels.
일단 건강 문제로 되게 힘들었었고요. 힘들었고 포기하고 싶었던 순간은 당연히 엄청나게 많았지만 네, 결국에 끝까지 제가 프로를 시작했었던 첫 이유가 이제 엄청나게 큰 무대에서 우승이었기 때문에
History for Korean Valorant as Gen G 13-3 Sentinels. They booked their spot in the grand final.
Estamos aquí en directo en Masters Madrid. Los fans acuden del mundo entero para apoyar.
For my premier team, I'm the IGL.
Are you planning to make it a pro? Is that
Yeah, that's the plan.
I actually came here from the United States to come see Masters. First Korean team in the grand finals.
진짜 너무 팬이에요. 공부하러 왔다가 원래 한국으로 3월에 가려고 했는데 급하게 꺾어가지고 경기 전부 예매했습니다. 이거 먼치킨 선수 신발.
야, 신발을
신났대? 이거는 라키아 선수 옷이랑 서 선수 옷백이 안 가져오셨다가지고.
진짜 개꿀. 감사합니다.
일단 저희가 팀 창단 첫 초기에 되게 저희들끼리 친목을 중요시했어요.
특징을 잘 살린다.
저희가 운이나 그런 게 아닌 진짜 피땀 나는 노력과 그리고 마음속에 쌓여져 있던 응어리들이 를 전부 다 해소하면서 여기까지 오게 된 걸 알아주셨으면 좋겠습니다.
I always kind of dreamed about having Kaide at an event, being able to watch me win it. Just the fact that she's present here now, it means a lot to me. This match is redemption for us.
I've been a fan of 10 since 2021 when I watched him in Reykjavik.
Trio Sentinels, I'm calling it.
Go Sentinels, Sun City.
Go Sentinels!
Gen G, they're changed their setups to be specifically against what Sentinels does to entry. It's so meticulous.
젠지 화이팅 대왕제.
아직 자랑스러울 순 없다 생각하고요. 트로피를 거머쥔다면은 어찌 됐든 자랑스러울 것 같습니다.
It's not always a perfect road. I'm just really thankful. May the best team win.
Hello everyone, hola a todos Madrid. Es un placer estar aquí con todos vosotros. Aquí, a Madrid, llegaron los 8 mejores equipos, los más en forma, representando a 4 regiones. Y ahora es el gran momento. Es el momento que todo el mundo esperaba. Y la pregunta, ¿estáis listos? ¡Bienvenidos!
game, just like
question marks that have arisen recently around Sentinels. Actually, this doesn't even feel front-loaded for Gen G now. Can they ride on that previous victory once again?
Kaplan did say that Sentinels were ready for anything, that give them Breeze, give them Icebox, they just want to play. They're trying to focus more on their own game today, and that's the same focus that Gen G said thereafter. Still, it's going to be brutal. Back-to-back BO5s, game after game for the Sentinels, while Gen G has had time to study their opponent and prepare for this rematch.
But one has to wonder, though, that lower bracket run, right, gives you the confidence, especially taking out a PaperX team that I think were just shooting out of their minds in this tournament, especially toward the later end. One has to wonder if that kind of warm-up, if that initial battle could actually pay off for them here in the grand final.
I mean, scorelines aside, it's an exhausting series to play against a team like PaperX, but whether or not that now, you know, kind of puts them in a position to be ready for what Gen G is going to pull out here in the grand finals.
You really have to focus on how incredible it is that Sentinels even made it here right through that BO5. This is John QT's first international event as an IGL at this level. He played Ascension before, fell flat there, but now he's managed to keep up the calls for so many matches on end. Is it enough today, though? That's the question. We're into the agent select, and there's no surprises. Both teams return to their same comps, but I imagine Sentinels going to have a new game plan today, Mike.
I mean, the other thing being there's some tape now for this Gen G composition. There's an opportunity to go back and study where things went wrong, where there's some possibilities or opportunities to really make some impact on the side of Sentinels.
So we know that the Pacific teams really do like this Breeze. They like to play aggressive. They like to catch you off guard. Very loosey-goosey.
I think the strong suit for Gen G in their last match was how disruptive they were in their post-plants, fighting forward, not letting Sentinels play the set structured retakes that they love to play. Sentinels, honestly, I feel like have a chance to kind of get dragged down into the chaos here by Gen G with this comp. It's going to be tough for them to take home Breeze, though.
Well, this is it. It's now time for the Madrid Grand Final. And let's go ahead and send it over to your casters. It's your boys, Bren and Sideshow.
Thank you very much. Let's get this one started in the Madrid arena. What a stage that's been set up, man. The scintillating Sen City trying to pave that road for a bit of redemption, but they got the pride of Pacific on the other side and a hell of an advantage waiting for them. That double map ban looks brutal to try and get through.
And it starts off here on Breeze. A rematch of our upper bracket finals, and this was the decider. Instead of to close, it's now to open. Side swap though. So what can Sen learn? They barely played any defense the last times that these two teams clashed, but there is footage out there. And another thing to note, Bren, Gen G won all 6 pistols last time they played. That's an almost insurmountable advantage.
Something that's got to be turned around if you are Sentinels heading into these series. They've, mentioned that they're putting a lot of focus on themselves, not too much on the counter-stratting. I think that might be wise as well. Breeze is going to be a map that really comes down to a bit of form factor. Can you hit your shots? Can you try and take down the big dogs that is Gen G? Because they got some heavy hitters. Munchkin now setting up for the wall. Looks like a bit of an A split.
Going straight into John QT's setup.
John QT just crouched behind this one, still flash. Molly coming through, Trip as well, and the counter play in order. There it is, deleting him. Trip kill. Never seen that one before, at least on the big stage. Here it is, though. It slowed down Gen G to a crawl. Lakia in through the back of the site, though, and there's the response, the return of firepower. Zelsis have to pick up those pieces, but already a site has been gained and granted. Shock dart kills, 2 versus 2.
And now, as Gen G have to return to grab this spike, Zekan's gone to make the play, wrapping all the way around. He's got a Sheriff favored for long-range fights. And that Shock not quite as successful as the prior. Sassy's been locked out and has given away his position, and Karan, new to the big stage, so aware, but he's missed the timing.
Just barely. From ranked to rookie to tier 1 stage to the chance to lift the trophy, Karan looking like he might take that first contact dart. Supportive util, Sassy finding it difficult to really get himself into the position. Second, walking wide, now the dart finally ready, clearing it. At least onto one position here, but time's starting to work and tick against them. A face from all of them. On top now, Sassy versus Lakia. And they're all players against one another. It's Lakia who cleans it up for the pistol.
And another one of those pistol rounds going the way of Gen G. The individual skill on this team is so high. Even after you see this ridiculous opener for John QT, clearly anticipating an A-split from coming through, Sentinels simply couldn't capitalize on it. Lakia, one of those players with a lot of focus on him, was there to open up global events in Valorant, and is here now at our most recent, looking in incredible form.
Looking like he wants to have that second shot of revenge. I mean, he's already got it the first time in the upper bracket. Now a chance to really knock them down and deep. Now there's a flash play here with a util. Still is happening on multiple sections here with Meteor falling down.
Push down holes, push down holes.
Trying to squeeze them now with the drone close quarters. Combat might be in order, but again, there's that long sight line and teams finally coming through with the right clicks. Finally, left clicks getting it done. Shot does pulled down, maybe a bit frantic in terms of that approach. Sassy getting ahead of himself. Zelsis doesn't choose to peek his cranium out wide. Still going to be playing his life now.
It feels a little bit like a comm was missed there because the spike was dropped, and yet TenZ is going for a repush elbow, almost anticipating that Gen.G would pick the timing to rotate, but they had to recover that spike and had to be cautious doing so. Has TenZ read this play perfectly though? Guardian in hand, and the rest of Gen.G are coming towards him.
Can this be something here? And he's going to be hearing it. Again, the rumble of the footsteps. He tries to take the timing just before anybody was set up for it, and they run him down. All grouped up now, 3 players. Munchkin taking that forward angle. Left. What could have been a possibility now is just looking just more unlikely.
Zelsis with the Outlaw. Everybody dies in a single shot, but it's a 1v3.
He's already been spotted out. Beautiful work from the IGL. So 3 players surviving. Making it nice and clean here for Gen.G off the back of that pistol round. A map that, again, have to iterate here that they are favored in this situation. They've already played Sen on this map here. They absolutely trounced them.
That was a dismantling. One that had Dappling claiming full responsibility for the choice to end up here. Had no choice whatsoever when it came to the grand finals, with Gen.G having that double map back. Heading into the bonus round. Meteor not too far away from being able to get close to his Yoru ult, which is super effective to be able to get into these sites. Even the information alone, little jump up, Zekken.
Yeah, he's pushed up deep here. Not too much to support him, not too much to trade him, but he sees it, hears it, and there's the kill. Collected onto Munchkin, but it's offset. Immediately onto the other side of the map. No fast pace increase here from Gen.G. Happy to just play for that pick, play for the orb, and now slow it down once more.
And not prioritizing the orb on Meteor, as I suspected they might, to try to get the dimensional drift online. Instead, just going for texture. And Sen have been picking these kind of timings in the first 2 rounds to go for little explorations to see if they can get some more info. Instead, though, Zekken and Zelsis doubling up over towards A, anticipating that this would be a re-hit. Just confident that John could hold down the other side.
Just that, though, massive map control that's been lost here for Sentinels. You can feel it just through the positioning of Sassy. He's having to watch halls in case that lurk comes through with 40 seconds left. For Gen.G now, fully grouped up. Starting to hit into this side, but John QT is going to be sitting side by with his rifle. Might have to try and put a stop to this one, but it's difficult. Well, the adversaries to try and overcome here. Still not showing his hand. Dart, potential there to set that one up, but finally a few shots fired, and Rattle Texture has been creeping and crawling up onto the angle. Finally there, and releases it. The trigger straight to the dome there. Sassy dropping into the back of the site. 2 left standing here for Sentinels. Disadvantaged position. Gotta watch that one though. 80th second. And that's 8 seconds left. A round-winning play perhaps, but now a safe plant position for Meteor, tucked right behind the pillar. We'll be able to get the extension into the round, but can he survive the 1v2? Already through, and second! Nasty work there.
Zekken got shut down completely in the upper bracket final when these 2 teams played against each other. But you can't keep Zekken down for long. What we saw him do to PaperX, he tore them to pieces. 3 out of 4 of the maps, he was clearly the best player in the server. Dominating not just on Raze, as he has been doing all year, but also finding his form and his footing on Jet, especially with rifle in hand. The timing on the Cloudburst dropping, just giving him the perfect moment to deny the plant. And grabbing 2 on the back of it as well. Enormous play, and also demonstrating once more, Bren, that Sen are looking to play this defense aggressively. Not at the beginning of the round, not trying to force the fight, but looking for those mid-round timings to soak up a flank or a bit more info. And Zekken is going to be crucial to that.
It's a good adjustment as well, something to just upset those timings. But Gen.G, they play really close together.
Look at this. Drone into elbow really makes it feel like Zekken could be pushing behind this. So everybody on Gen G scared. Instead, the double push coming down halls. Great distraction play from Sassy.
Meteor, though, potentially getting some of that information over towards the one side with a nice Blade Storm. Running them through, and the IGL dropped. But now a scurry and scatter. Everybody running over towards that A site, seeing if they can at least reinforce Meteor's position. He's going to be tucked close.
Can they get a double face going with Zekken updrafting? Instead, just choosing to face it.
TP with a gate crash, not going to be baited out from that one still. Lakia is also getting a move on through halls. Could be that late lurk play in that position. Meteor going to be cleaned up there with the trade still. A tap. No one forced out wide. Lakia, though, gaining that kill and closing the door in front of him. Neural theft. Given the info. Texture. Now the emphasis placed on him. A dash to the side here, but a pull on line, not half. Onto the spike. Could be a big difference maker. Could be a massive one, in fact. Gen G have got them surrounded on almost every single front right now, picking them apart. The threads unraveling. Leave it at just John QT, but again, the time ticking away. It's just far too late for it. Gen G themselves up nice and easy onto that third.
John not even able to secure the rifle, which could have made a huge difference for Sentinel's economy. If he had been able to keep it, perhaps they would have still been able to buy into the next. I love the play at the beginning of the round from Sen. I think it's really smart. Fake leg seconds pushing in one direction, get the pick over towards halls. But they also just allowed Meteor to run in with his ult and get the plant down. And he essentially did that just all on his own.
Yeah.
And once you're in an afterplant situation and Gen G are walking all over the space, it's much more difficult to clean up. And Sen's retake protocols do not look as good here as on some of their other maps.
Definitely tell it's a map that's just been, less honed over time. From Sentinels, just missing a jump there. I mean, a deep dart, I believe, broken early, so Zekken didn't want to take the peak timing. So they're just holding down towards elbow. For Gen G again, happy to play this one nice and slowly.
I believe Texture's positioning, he would have heard John Cutie use the aggressive cam over towards B. And that info may well get relayed to the rest of the team. Yeah, you can see it being pinged out here, actually, on the mini-map. And so they're expecting the stack to be over towards mid and A.
Incredibly deep positioning here. Hunter's Fury going to be offloaded from this particular position. That's Lakia returning it, see if he can get a kill, but only the one tag, spotting out the positioning of Zelsis. Interesting usage of the ult, but with 50 seconds left now, starting to make their way, meander over towards that B side. Cosmic Divide will cut this one up nicely.
Paul aimed for where John Cutie has been anchoring in previous rounds. And this composition has so many different ways of getting into B. The Jet and the Yoru, very difficult to deny, especially when you have so many smokes online. That pit did not cover the spike.
Oh, and a lot of respect as well being showcased as well to a weaker buy of Sentinels, but Zekken, see what damage he can do here. Still with the rifle in his hand. They found the first one, but again, a lot to get through. It's murky territory, a blight onto the B site with that pit, but they really wrangled control of this one. They found Karan, but again, Munchkin is the player that needs to fall to really stand a chance into this one. Yes, it doesn't cover it. Texture alive and kicking, working his way around, but he's being found. Sassy drops him, and one player left to stand as Lakia crouched, cowering, fear in his heart. He cannot face them. A thrifty win for Sentinels.
That is a bizarre one to start us off with. With a pit being invested as well, you think Gen G have just got that wrapped up. It's a gorgeous flash recon play that catches Meteor, but then there's just a lot of timing plays all around the spot. All of these Gen G players dying whilst looking the other way. Not being able to use the eco advantage that they had, and actually the pit there ended up hurting them. Not something that's that replicable, but certainly one that Sen can take to the bank.
They will be moving forwards now, plenty of money left waiting, and a lot of equipment comes with it. Full weaponry. Zekken, so damn aggressive. Now, seems to have an inkling that maybe Karan's there, possibly from a cam aggressively getting broken.
Yeah, for sure. John Cutie's cam got broken in that spot. Now he knows where Karan basically is. The rest of Gen G working their way up mid. One of the things that Sen said in their press conference was it was difficult playing against Gen G, hard to isolate your ones when they travel around in such a pack. But Gen G are running a 1-3-1 default here. Smoking it up, looking to take a little bit of mid. But Tenz has gone walking all the way down halls here, getting good info for his team.
That's fantastic info. He's going to be hearing the scurry of the footsteps from Munchkin, maybe even seeking to punish, but he's going to be calling this now for his team. Look at this.
Sassy starts to go.
Yeah, good maneuvers all around the map. Can Really follow those sound cues and follow them well straight towards the B side, but it's going to be setting up for that B split. Out through tunnel.
TenZ has got to be careful here not to overflank. He just needs to play to contain. He grabs one,
No
grabs
way!
two.
And the heads will roll before that space gains. And guess what? Gen.G just sent rattling now all the way. The movement looking clean with it. Texture's got something to say. Still, only one blade left. Rest of them finding it into the back wall, but there's the refresh and shut down. Traded time. Really quite low. Only 11 seconds left. He's going to be barely able to get onto the side, but Karan has to clear a little bit. He might just have some time spare, barely a second. And yes, we'll be able to get it here, but Sentinel surely don't let this one slip for 1v3.
Karan, though, is going to be able to reposition slightly, and TenZ is weak.
Really weak. He's got so wide. Zelsis needs to be ready. Karan! The movement impeccable, the aim on top. And he's brought it to a 1v1. Yes, damage has been done, but this guy, from rank to superstardom all the way on the grand stage, he does not seem phased at all. Zekken to face him now. Again, slow walking onto the angle. All the noise and information just being cut away entirely. It could just come down to chance. Cloudburst straight up into the air. Zekken diffusing. Drops down. Fight taken at 1. A menace to him. The scourge of Sentinels rips away the chances of that round.
That's an absolutely monstrous, heartbreaking 1v3. And the aim and the precision is pretty natural. It's just, you do not see that. With a Phantom at long range, on Breeze, ripping off heads. Yes, the timing on the trade is not perfect. It's not a double swing from Sen, but they don't expect the guy to be holding that and winning that.
Karan is just that guy. I mean, he just seems unshaken throughout this entire tournament, throughout all of kickoff. Doesn't matter the obstacles that you've thrown at the guy. The entire team as well have just been persevering. Sassy, he's gonna have a hell of a lot to deal with here. Drone gets all the info he's looking for. Possibly seeing multiple targets. Now the Hunter's Fury of his own. That is going to be let rip, and look at the targets! They just cleave right through them.
What a perfect counter to what Gen.G were going for. Immaculate stuff from Sen. And still throughout all of this, they're looking to go aggressive in other places. TenZ has gotten deep. He's going to be able to hear rotations. I think that's such a pivotal part of Sen playing in this finals. Gen.G love to rotate around the map on their attack side and their defense side, getting people into good positions like that for info. Impeccable.
Seems like a clear game plan, just disrespecting them.
But also Sassy, really, the playmaker there.
Of course.
I thought he was going to get overwhelmed. You saw him get the tag onto Meteor, and I thought that Sen were going to get baited into the fact that there was only one there. Clearly, a better read than it appeared. The Hunter's Fury obliterated them.
A few layers too. I mean, Celsius, the bodyguard, playing inside the smoke, making sure that there was no punish in sight when Sassy was ulting.
Yeah. It's very solid stuff. Gen.G are just going to go for a save here after Karan got them a 1v3 to start their economy flourishing. Sen making sure it dampens just slightly. I don't know whether they saw Zekken's operator this round. They didn't really interact with it very much because he went for the peak double doors at the beginning. I have a feeling that Gen.G don't know that this is online. You can see he hasn't even shot a bullet. So that could certainly be another twist in the tail as we head into the next.
They're not revealing the hand that they have purchased that one. They might be able to check the money, at least in the follow-up now into this round, but yeah, here's that play before as well. I mean,
it's so lovely.
Vulnerability as well.
Yeah, especially with Celsius throwing the snake bite.
Real nice.
Zekken is going to be here to try to receive this hit if it comes through A.
He's taking a gander through double doors, at least looking like he wants to. Wall up.
I feel like this is going to be so difficult when Meteor has his Yoruba online.
5 tags though. 2 found. Deep control of mid. Now Karan is playing a really far back position here. Just seeking to contain. Oh my god. Against the wall. Could just be walking straight into it. Shot missed though. It's a jiggle. And guess what? The entirety of the site has been gained. Given up entirely here just from that dimensional drift. Out of it now. Meteor with the plant.
And this is
securing
brutal.
For texture.
This is brutal. You're going to end up having pulls on this. You've got people running, you know, Munchkin's got lineups that he can throw. Off-site post-plants buy time for post-plant lurks to come through, and this is the game plan for Gen G. Sen are not in a position to play this quickly. They have to clear so many areas and then put pressure so deep to punish Karan and Munchkin.
Already the lineup sailing across. Dart not quite broken. Reveal onto multitudes of targets. Again, this all causing issues, and it is too much to overcome, too much to clear. Ults are being rattled off here. Texture from the high ground, eventually traded, and now the flash, pop flash, round the corner, Tens. It was all dodge. Meteor! Massive play. Second sticking inside the cage, broken. Destroyed and dropped. Gen G finding that fifth, but you're right, Josh. It all began just how long it took Sen to really get their ground, get started onto the retake.
Frankly, the push into main, I have no problems with. Ten's doing a great job, but how is Meteor turning this and still getting a double kill out of it? If you remember back to the defense side pistol that Sen ran on this map against Gen G, they flash peeked second in, Meteor dodged it, got the kill. I'm just getting flashbacks of that again. The Gen G players are so skilled and have demonstrated that all year. You think you have them dead to rights, you simply do not.
Slight edge being held now for Gen G. Rounds have been oscillating wildly back and forth. It follows the trends, it's Sen's turn. Gen G playing quite split up though, two players. Texture and Karan. A dynamic duo, making waves. See if they can do any damage, at least focusing on that. That was a potential reclear being called there by Sen, and let's just go even.
And no flash peek being used there, so that was just a dry double swing. 1 for 1. And Munchkin's wall not going to be available to them if they hit A, so that puts more pressure on Karan now. But he still has the ult to be able to work with, so not a major problem for Gen G.
Aggressive Tens is holding this angle. Not a far back position, he wants to hold them before they can even get themselves into the choke. Locking it down, deep dart, potential setup. Waiting for the sound cue, doesn't get broken.
Yeah, I think if that dart had been broken, he was looking to flash peek in there and make the play to win the round. The time is getting so low. If they can play in front of the Cosmic Divide, oh, Sassy goes down.
Head rips clean off, dart through into the back of Cosmic Divide. Gives him the perfect exit strategy here. Pop flash through, but Texture, he was aware of it. Facing away, or at least dodging it. And any chances for Sentinels into this round crumbled once more before our eyes. It's again, Gen G in astounding control.
Commanding position there. Having lost the Viper early on, to still be able to deal with that A main aggression and come out on top is pretty excellent. Gen G, we're talking about the fact that their composition, honestly, they're happier with it on the attack side, or at least people expect them to do more on the attack side with this comp. And that was what blew us all away when Sen played against Gen G last. Now we're really seeing how comfortable they are in these spots. It doesn't all have to be fast execs with the Jet and the Yoru. Celsius would love to keep the weaponry.
Oh, no way. Flash through.
He spotted Texture.
Plenty more players though. Texture spotted him. QT, last one left, slowly being hunted. We'll push back. The enemies and adversaries, so if they do keep at least one gun into the round, but already you're looking at almost similar scenes here. Here's that opening when they try to re-clear out through.
An unbelievable shot onto Munchkin, but the trade's still coming through. The level of quality in terms of the rifling in this match is unbelievable. But we didn't get to see it in the upper bracket final between these two teams. Sen talked about, Kaplan in particular mentioned, the atmosphere was bad when they began that game, and they crumbled on split. It set the entirety of the series off on a bad note, and Sen, though they tried to recover it on Lotus, ended up going out in a flop. Now we are actually seeing Zek and Tens hitting really nice shots, bringing it to the Gen G players, making it more of a game that's about how they play the macro and how prepared Gen G are, rather than just running over them with the individualism.
Because that's the first step, right? To conquer Gen G, you kind of just need to be matching them pound for pound with the aim.
And man, how difficult that is, because Texture, Meteor, Karan are all up there with the best players in the world right now. In terms of form, they might be like all three in the top 5. I don't know who else you would put up there, because you watch Texture, Meteor, or Karan in a 1v1 against anybody else in this tournament, you have to favor them.
Yeah, you do. I mean, they're just cerebral. The way they move, instinctual in nature, really. The way they tackle and handle a lot of those clutches, and just the aim and the movement on top of it. It's all there, perfect package for a lot of those players. So that is the first obstacle that Sen have to remove. getting that confidence back, at least.
Yo, कब चालू हुआ मैच? अभी हुआ है भाई.
Making moves now towards mid though here, creeping once more and crawling.
It's a kill trip, but with no one really to play off it here.
All given up, so Meteor once more building up towards dimensional drift. On his way through, he'll be able to clear out most of this side as well. Basically the human drone just spotting out these trips. Kill trip lucky. Oh. Wait a second, John QT is there onto the angle in time. Gets the punish onto Lakia. Karan, a chance really for him to clean up, but no, the crosshair placement just wasn't expecting that one. The deep contact play and push out from Sentinels. On the first time, it feels like they're in a really advantaged situation.
Yeah, definitely. They're realizing the fact that Karan and Munchkin are going to be playing in very passive positions. They found them both. They even isolate Munchkin, who's so far away. And yes, this has taken a lot of time, but it's set them up in a great situation to win the round.
Chance of playing the lineups anymore for Munchkin. Meteor texture have to go absolutely massive, but he instantaneous there with the trade and shut down in time. So the Sentinels are willing to make it that repeat of what happened last time these two teams clashed here. That fourth one on the board, steadily, slowly but surely, chipping away, trying to make it at least even at the half.
Look how John gets at it. It's after the kill trip came through, but it's this repush, not looking to try to go for the retake at all, fully waiting to try to flush out Karan and Munchkin before they ever go towards site. It's a great adaptation. It shows that they understand how Gen G are playing the post plans. This is the kind of stuff that made Sentinel split so scary. You know, we'll forget about the last two times they played it.
Yeah, I mean, they've had their confidence knocked there as well. You can tell that just from the way that the map veto ended up shaking out. Wasn't the first map that they ended up picking. Deep dive here, texture. Want to take advantage of this one, but it's broken. Sassy using it. They did miss second. Hello, spots it. Up in the air. It's all about the reactions. Follow through there, just a clone, but surely defending the area and teammates flooding back in. All to his avail. Munchkin, though, has managed to get himself a gap into the A site, but the spike has been dropped down into the center of the mid, and it's all down to the individual plays. You can see Karan also thinking about the same thing here, and Munchkin. Full territory gain down into mid for Sen, but they need to keep their eye on almost every single angle here. And guess what? Plenty of backs facing away from them. Karan, it's majestic! And just like that, turned away, ripped away. What should have been a slam dunk, Sen left looking in every possible direction, barely able to get it, but they do in the end.
Karan with another one, another death blow, a dagger to the heart of Sen. Another round where Sen getting themselves into a hugely advantaged position, but because they played this specific style of using second as bait and everybody flooding through from tunnel and double doors to try to help, they gave up the sights, and Gen G are just too smart with it. They read it, they react so quickly and get into positions where their players can pull off magic like that. Final round, Zek glass cannon operator. You're watching here as he tries to take contact.
Dodging that initial wave of utility. Won't be too many targets.
Now, once more, Brent. Sassy drones out through B main, making it feel like perhaps there's some level of aggression happening over there. They're trying to prompt the reactions out of Gen G. But this team is so smart. They wait for a full commitment before they decide to do stuff like that. And Munchkin's the playmaker actually here, making his way all the way up through halls. It's not a full commitment on the A split just yet.
Not quite.
Trying to make a play or get some info.
Does like to take the initiative though. That player to watch for here, Meteor. Holding. Kibi's a util, potentially the flash there, I believe, in his hands, but thinking twice about it. And again, it's just pure silence. They're letting Sentinels stew, hoping that they make a mistake.
No real reaction, though, from Sen. They're not going to get baited into defensive aggression.
Now the drone at least should trigger that reaction with the knife. Down, cancels it! Reactions there from Zek, and repositions there with a dash, but might want another go. I think still with the door opened wide, he realizes it is back. He's open to two different directions, and he's really got to try and watch this one here, at least get some help from the rest of his team. Gen G are moving into the opposite side of the map.
Yeah, they're going towards Zelsis, who's reinforced with John QT's utility.
Players haven't budged, snared into space. Zelsis hearing that one broken, now wants to take the fight to him. Out wide, onto the wall here, Karan. He's worked and wiggled his way
for the
back of the side again. Back to it, reload! Oh my! 7 seconds left with the spike drop down. Sentinel surely are favoured, and yes, indeed they are. No chances here in the final round of this first half. Not for Munchkin. So maybe,
बढ़िया जा
I
रही है
think
भाई
it's a
match
better
तो
look for Sentinels here on Breeze.
A much more competitive opening to this game on a map where most would write them off. Gen.G dominated this map when the sides were flipped last time we saw it. He had great awareness, dodged the drone, used the knife to cancel it, punished the player coming in. There was a trip there onto texture. He had to kind of adjust in mid-air, and Zelsis caught him, plucked him out the air like a butterfly.
Absolutely insane stuff for the first half. Guess what? Plenty more left to go in Breeze. Let's send it down to the analyst desk to discuss everything so far.
Thank you so much. Wow, what a way to start things off. But let's just jump right into it. Our Verizon high-speed moment of the match came in the first half. We had multiple, as a matter of fact. It was kind of, you know, your choice, pick of the litter here, Hypoc, because Zekin, this kid's putting on a show today.
Yeah, I mean, just looks so clean time and time again in these high-pressure scenarios as well. Last alive here, like back against the wall to try and find a bailout round to really try and recover this. We're so used to seeing him now in this scenario.
Yeah.
And it's ridiculous because this guy just turned 19 in his first international final. He had that birthday while he was here in Spain. And the journey for this guy has been long. When we first saw him internationally, he was only 17 years old, playing with Exit on stage. At the time I talked to, his parents were there with him, going along to Istanbul, but they've been with him the whole way. This is a picture from Americas of his grandma out with him, supporting in the crowd. He's a young guy, but he's had his family all the way behind him throughout his journey here in Valorant. And now he's at a point where he's in an international final and really in that discussion for best player in the world.
Yeah, what's so impressive here about Zekin is just not only does he carry himself like an absolute pro, but the man is just so meticulous in the server, Hypoc. But he's going to need to continue to output more if this team wants to get back into it.
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, Josh was leaning on this in the cast as well. You've got people on the other side, Texture and Meteor to really overcome. Karan obviously being the clutch master on that controller role. Zekin's definitely going to have his hands full today if he wants to continue frontline versus this Gen.G roster.
Gen.G's post plan's got them a great half here, but their comp also excels in the retakes. They have a lot of util to bully Sentinels out. Gen.G looking strong in this first map.
Yeah, it's going to be very, very difficult here for Sentinels. And for Gen.G, hey, it ain't going to be a walk in the park either. I'm expecting some fireworks in this second half. Let's send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
The pistol round is where it really needs to start here for Sentinels. I mean, we've already been highlighting the real importance of it. Gen.G winning, was it 6 out of 6 when they last played each other?
So now 7 out of 7. And heading into the 8th, Sen need to be able to get some of those online. And this is the half where we saw Sen have no success. Kaplan said that they came in with an anti-strat that they thought would work, but called it wishful thinking in hindsight.
Oh, ways Meteor just taking that fight straight up.
Good punish, though. A lot of damage. Yeah, it's not the kill, but they forced that back. Denied Gen.G a little bit of space. And now this drone's really going to make it feel like it's a commitment into B. Instead, the spike is going in the completely opposite direction. I think this is looking more like an A-split where you rely on the fact that Zekin has holes control.
Gen.G, they do play to those sound cues. Oh my, just missing a chance and the timing there for Tens, but with the orb now bloomed and blossomed, can start to get a move onto the A side still. It's Karan. It's locked down into the corner position. Guess what, Zekin punishing the rotation! And 3 heads roll. Down and out here, Karan blinded as anything, cannot win his fight out. Zekin, they're chanting for it. You can feel it, the roar of the crowd behind him. And he knows what they want.
Ten spots him.
Munchkin spotted. Ow! Wow.
Denied, but that is the first pistol that Sen have put on the board in the rivalry that's blossoming between these two teams. And what a fantastic attack side strat that is. So much better against Gen.G than what they were pulling out in the 3rd map of the upper bracket final. They call a fake, they use the advantage of having map control, they use holes against a team that has a solo initiator. It just ticks every single box to me. Learning from the failures of before.
Of how rotate heavy Gen.G play, I mean, maybe a bit of fakes and finesse might be just exactly what Sentinels ordered. Clearly doing that prep work here. Now the orbs can be farmed up, granted for them, without too much pushback. Of course, got to be aware there's always a chance that they could fight back.
There's a slight bit of danger in this round, Bren, because Meteor managed timing the recon dart that Sassy threw into mid, I believe. So they have no idea that Meteor is positioned this deep, but no one on Sen looks like they want to get into that area at all. Sen running a default looking a little more like when Loud played against Gen.G, not going for the early round group ups in A main, but happily now grouping up together to make sure that they can trade out the lower eco players. And like I said, I don't think they realize that Meteor is this deep.
Meteor going for walkabouts as a face early on. John surely hearing this one now, facing him, but it's too much to overcome there. Meteor with that Sheriff, and again, a bit of stray damage through TenZ. Let's try and at least lock this one down in to the side of the smoke. Oh, but they have found him. Right click bundle there apparently, so 3 players still left to stand here for Meteor. Find that one, maybe it could be a chance, but it does go down in the end, traded with the nade, flushed out wide, and found in the end. There it is.
It is a conversion for Sen. It looked a little difficult to be able to get across the line. It's always going to be tough when Gen.G have smokes that you have to play around. They're flashing into the smoke here to blind Karan. Clearly they have a good understanding of how Karan's going to be playing. I think one of the key antis that they came into the last time on Breeze was the knifing Karan so that he can't use pulls. They thought that would give them easy access to the A site. In fact, Gen.G have way more layers to it than that, but you can start to see Sen looking to break them down. And now coming into a bonus round. Do we have another great strategy called here by the brain trust of John and Kaplan? And Drew as well. I should give credit to my kilt-wearing neighbor from the north.
You certainly should, yeah. Takes a village, after all. But it has been evened up in terms of that scoreline, 7-2-7. And like you said, the bonus round is where Sentinels will look to see if they can get over that hurdle here. Texture, Toast, okay. Not going to be able to play anti towards that one, and everybody playing inside this cloud burst, not expecting him. He pounces up, already just locks that one down. These Sentinel players are left scrambling and wondering exactly where these players are coming from. Texture now with the dash. Smoke to play in 4 10s here, but how do you really overcome this? You just can't. It's just raw mechanical prowess on display. An easy one is what it feels like here for Gen.G, overcoming all sorts of obstacles that were thrown at them.
And I think that's an example of what was going wrong for Sen last time. Gen.G are just so good when it comes to defending the standard hits. And this is a very standard A split that Sentinels send in. Gen.G's crossfires are amazing. Karan can always play around Pyramid because he has smokes to dip and dive inside of. And then you have Lakia up towards stairs, Texture in that gutter. They've always got triangles going on that are extraordinarily difficult to break. The weakness with Gen.G's defense is to do with Lakia and him being overstretched, having to run around halls,
jump spot heard. Real opportunity for Zekken to get that punishment. You are right, it is that weakness. That's why they have to put bodies into it, but now a double walk up and phase. Zekken, got to be ready for this one here. Is it going to be cleared? It's an off angle. Lakia in the crosshair, precisely on exactly where it needed to be.
Yeah, great reclear. Gen.G are going to go for those occasionally because that is the weakness of their composition and they need to make sure that they have info in that area of the map. Meteor going for an info peek when they're up 5v4.
Everybody's got their backs turned to every possible position. Texture, though, seems to be more aware of it than he is. Shuts down John QT. Sassy out in the open. Down into the back of the site, and it is traded and cleaned up by TenZ still. Only 2 to left stand here for Sentinels. We'll get control of the B side and the plan online. But even more so to try and overcome Texture, Lakia and Karan taking their time with it.
They know that Zelsis does not have the orb on the spike. They can see that over towards mid. So he's probably not playing post plants, probably on site with TenZ.
All up. Reclear. Just feeling unsafe, but they do take control of main once more. They can play this post plant from this position still. Smokes are available. Lakia, at least Karan puts that one up, but a kill found still. It's down to just TenZ.
He's got to do it all.
Does have a nade, but still he's got to deal with this. And what a play to make. Texture so damn aware, but there's the shot still. Will the nade land in time? Lakia's sticking. Spam damage! He's just about got
क्या
it!
round था भाई, क्या round था कसम से भाई.
That is cold! That split-second decision to pull out the fragment grenade and make sure that you have additional damage. What a 1v3!
That's on a nice edge though, isn't it? Look at it.
Crazy, bro.
But my God. Look at it slow down.
Oh, very, very close. He's drawn the game back 8-8, where Sen actually have the economy advantage, putting together much better rounds using more of the map. And Gen G, even though they're finding advantages, letting that one slip away. This time, Munchkin going wandering, tucking underneath where John Cutie's playing. This is always a dangerous spot. It's obviously a risk. If the player on window checks, you're just 100% dead. But taking a risk on a round like this where you have lower economy is absolutely worthwhile.
Oh yeah, the time to do it.
And of course, he will be able to hear rotates if they go heavy towards B. And he'll hear them early enough to call those defensive positions.
Back here with the Bucky. Don't think he's going to be going for a peek here. Still wants to hold that close angle. The dart broken, it's going to be pulling players, actually. Reaction out of Gen G, thinking that, okay, well, his presence there, but now the drone adds another level to it. A bit of confusion into the camp for Gen G, wondering where the hell are these players landing with only 40 seconds left. Time could start to become a problem, but Texture, he was the real danger in this round, at least with those knives, and with him shut down, now it opens wide, but Munchkin immediately there. No command sent flying, Bucky gaming! Lakia dropping 10 straight down to it. Removes him from the fight, aim in control. Granted and gained, tucks it up and doubles up. Now with the drone over, an attempt to punish Karan, running and gunning. Zelsis time, 12 seconds left. He needs to find this kill, but the rifle has been handed over, and so is the spike. John QT, head on a swivel. Too much to deal with, too much to overcome. And surrounded, man, surrounded.
That's the value of Gen G taking risks. I'm telling you, Munchkin tucking into that spot. You won't see him do it often on a rifle round, but what a timing to do it. And Lakia, he gets the perfect glimpse of TenZ right before that. But also, they had no idea that Karan had already pushed down through halls and was in this position. TenZ is comment that there's only one person in A main there for sure, because they just had no clue that the Astra was also ready, holding Lakia's back during the drone. And just like that, all of TenZ's good work in the 1v3 undone in a moment.
Right back at it with the economical disadvantage.
And from watching Gen G, they love using Meteor's ult to help them defend sites. It might seem weird using the Oro ult. That means there's another player that can't.
Hello.
Huge pick.
Against his adversary as well. The Nemesis on the other side of things. A clear win con is that Zekken can shut down Texture as a player. It's a fast reaction going to be called here with a neural theft. Gives him a lot of information. Hunter's Fury. Sassy's hoping that he can at least set this one up. Meteor out wide here with a dimensional drift. He was hoping for a chance to really get that punish onto Sassy, but it's all cancelled in time, and now the rest of his team flooding in. Munchkin spots it, just the shoulder, and finally the kill. Straight to the dome, a wider peak indeed, but this is going to be face down and sprayed through entirely. TenZ finally deals with him. Pesky intruder to a site that should have been theirs. And Lakia is out wide, firing that util. A pull already going to be used and utilized, but 3 players left standing now for Gen G. Meteor already in position. A 1v2 for Zelsis. Doesn't know where they are. Wall up, reposition spots. Karan, splash, blinded himself. Karan with the follow-up.
Gen G bailing themselves out of a rough spot there. But I think one of the key problems is that when Sentinels got in position to try to hit the B site, I believe Zekken's waiting for another piece of utility there. He's just delaying, waiting to peek at the right time, and sets up Munchkin for the triple kill. If they had been able to move a little faster and had that set up a little quicker, Munchkin probably ends up just going something like 1-for-1 and Senna in a much better spot. Nevertheless, that was an eco round for them. We come in 8-10. Rifles again online. And Sen on an eco swing round with big ults for Gen G.
Massive ults. So far this map, I mean, it's just been a tenuous tightrope walk, hasn't it? Either side, just Thrifty's making it nice and even, potential chance, but overall Gen G just holding that edge.
They saw Lakia droning through double doors there, so they should have an idea that there aren't too many players' halls unless it's being pushed. That's not where Sentinels are going. Looking instead to dominate mid and set up this line. Karan is sometimes going to peek that, but it doesn't look like this round.
Textures planted himself onto the half wall. He's locking directly down into the tunnel angle.
Can they cause a distraction in B main that pushes people into Zekken's crosshair?
Second. It's all about the reactions, but Texture, of course, is favored. On LAN, already in position. It's all on Zekken. Celsius seeking to just sow that chaos and discord into the map, at least with the pit laid down. Gen.G feel it really imperative to try and clear this one, but they're already just losing players. Sentinels toppling like flies. Tens, he has worked his way deep. Gate crash now into the back of the site, so Meteor's going to be rejoining his team, and they have reinforced that area with 20 seconds left. What is the call? Jumping away and on high, but still they're surrounded with this pit. How did they even get themselves into the site? It's 12 seconds time working against them again. Lakia to play to do the most. Spoiler, there it is. Finally spraying them through with 5 seconds down. No chance of sticking. I don't believe there's any time. And even if there was, Lakia could have absolutely sealed it up anyway. Beautiful work from Gen.G.
And that round should be the first nail in the coffin here for map 1. They're going to push Sentinel's economy down into a really rough spot again. And Texture opening things up. It just looks so simple from his point of view. All of these Gen.G players, they're so skilled, they make it look easy. It certainly isn't. Almost every other team has struggled to deal with Sentinels. Gen.G wiping them out. This is a map where they're favored. And sure, it's closer than it was last time. But it's remarkable as Sen take a timeout, what Gen.G have done with this squad. Yeah. This is not like Sen, where it's big, heavy hitters returning to the stage looking for redemption. Gen.G, this is a new roster. Sure, some people have been here before, but others brand new to a stage like this. And Gen.G are on a 9-match win streak, beating out DRX, becoming the top Korean team, beating PaperX, becoming the top Pacific team, and then beating every other team in Madrid playoffs to find themselves here with map veto advantage in the grand finals, 2 rounds away from locking up map 1. To say the pressure doesn't faze them, I think would be an understatement. They look elated on stage.
Just having fun. They're happy to be here, absorbing it all up. And yeah, I mean, listen, the pressure probably would have gotten to some of these players a little bit ahead of time when they're playing against the top, at the time, Korean team. That was DRX, even in just the kickoffs. I mean, Gen.G, this is a squad that was put together and really had a tremendous amount of doubters. But they have slowly but surely knocked down every single obstacle they faced and more.
And now the pressure is on Sen's side. They've taken this tactical timeout, and it's going to be for this round. This is them forcing up, trying to stop Gen.G from getting to 12. Little jump peek there in case Texture was on the angle.
Deep knife. Cage to cover their cross as well, looking to try and split themselves into B. Now there are players here, great dash forwards with that flash. It's all combined and calculated. Munchkin layers it down now with the pits. Dropping down in this position. He's already found Celsius. Where's the follow-up? Where's the follow-through? It's not there. Karan, the supportive util, the smoke to just prop it up and divide up the entirety of the site. And now a tasty morsel has been claimed with the spike drop down. The advantage again, rolling its way to Gen.G. It's Sentinels that are forced to react.
Unbelievable play from Munchkin. How he's got the awareness and the composure to do that boggles the mind.
Here.
This is an almost impossible spot that Zekken and John find themselves in.
Gen.G are not giving them anything. Diligence off the charts here.
No crumbs.
Slight jiggles onto the angle, never overextending. 30 seconds remaining.
Left.
Texture. Stray shot fired here, potentially just catching a glimpse. Opens wide again, John QT, that was his only chance, but
there goes the op.
Is there, op down, still 18 left, and they have to deal with Munchkin. Smoke down, grabbed and out, dash forwards, but Munchkin again, they weren't expecting it right from behind.
What the
The IGL Oasis. And credit where credit is due for this guy. Munchkin, one of the players with the most international experience. He's been to these events before, but guess what? On a completely different team. And the deepest runs he's ever been, 9th to 10th.
And now finding himself pushing up with an ace to get to map point in the first of the grand finals. And not just any old ace, not an eco ace, in an incredibly important round under so much pressure, pitting, running towards his opponents, making a mockery of them. Sen have to force up again, but it's odds and ends. It's not looking strong.
Scraps, man. Pure scraps.
Take flight.
They're gonna have to drag it into that territory to stand a chance in this round against Gen.G.
And I think they've found the most success when they've tried to find people, push people into aggressive positions, but that's almost impossible to feel good about lurking and then taking a 1v1 if your player has, you know, a bulldog or a stinger even.
Yeah.
You just don't feel favored.
Contacting as well into these angles with texture, opping. It's apparent, it's known. Puts that little bit of fear, that little bit of doubt into the back of your minds. John QT, it's all about the corners being cleared, and guess what? Doesn't look like he wants to open himself up to it.
He's not thinking about it.
Not thinking about it at all. Lakia, punishment is there in place, over the top with the knives, dodging, dashing, and away for one blade left. And the second needs that rejuvenation. He's got it, but instantly again, Karan, the trade is there. Fundamentals off the bloody chart for Gen G, and this is it, surely, with the map pushed into the positions, already there. Clone revealed the position, flash through into the box. Sassy's out, wide and alone. Scared for his life, too much to deal with, indeed. Gen G lead the charge here in our grand finals of Madrid, taking map 1.
Looking calm and collected, doing it too. It could be a long series, but Gen G are going to try and wrap it up as quickly as possible. They had the double map bans, they got to pick the first, and they've set the tempo. Certainly closer than last time, but as soon as Gen G got onto the defense side, it looked like some of the same difficulties again.
Absolutely, and plenty of questions up in the air as well. Bind is up next. Gen G haven't played it at all so far at this tournament. What are they going to be coming out with here in our grand finals?
अबे आऊँगा आऊँगा बोल के ये तो आया ही नहीं है अभी तक. What the fuck, bro? स्क्रिबल खेल रहे, मैं भी जाऊंगा, रुक जाओ.
हेलो.
हेलो.
पहले मैच में मंचकिन भाई ब्रेस पे गांड मारते हुए सैन की.
जिकन बहुत मारा है वे स्टार्टिंग में मंचकिन को.
फिर इस मंचकिन को गुस्सा आया, उसने पेल दिया भाई.
डिफेंडिंग में
एस लियो
देखते
लियो लियो कर दिया उनका. लियो लियो
अभी बचा है.
स्क्रीन. हाँ तो उस पे देख, मैं इधर देखता. मार तो रही है भाई जैन जी.
वीड IQ का सब्सक्रिप्शन लिया नहीं भाई, वो तो फ्री है ना. वीड IQ तो वीड IQ इज फ्री ब्रो, है ना. ओए हेलो.
क्या है?
वीड IQ तो फ्री है ना. चलो गुड नाइट
क्या
भाई.
क्या
गुड नाइट गुड नाइट गुड नाइट कमल. कल आ
क्या
जाना.
फ्री है?
वीड वीड IQ.
क्या है वो?
अबे जो स्टैट्स नहीं दिखाती है चैनल्स की यूट्यूब पे, एक्सटेंशन में ऐड करके
हाँ
ना.
हाँ हाँ हाँ
फ्री तो है.
हाँ. तो
यस यू नो. कुछ नहीं एनीमे ब्रो. गुड नाइट. आई गॉट द प्रीमियम सब्सक्रिप्शन $48 यूजिंग कार्डिंग. अरे क्या बात है, कभी हमारे चैनल पे भी कार्डिंग कर दिया करो, पैसे मिलेंगे हमको.
तुमको कुछ नहीं मिलेगा भाई कार्डिंग में.
क्या पता यार, मिल जाए, पर उसके लिए मोनेटाइज होना चाहिए ना.
तुमको मिलेगा ना, तुमको मिलेगा.
हाँ
2 मिनट की खुशी. क्या लगता है नेक्स्ट मैप कौन जीतेगा?
सेन भाई, सेन फॉर द विन. सेंटिनल्स बेबी. BT हो गया मेरे को पहले मैच में.
AI Kaplan भाई.
Aim labs plus practice. Scan for more info. Match 1 million subs होने वाला है भाई Valorant चैंपियन टूर्स का.
मैं तो बिंग्स का देख रहा हूँ.
कभी हमारा भी देखा करो. गुड नाइट जा रहा है क्या तू एनिमे टाइम? सभी जा रहे हैं भाई एक मैच देख के. जा रहा है क्या एनिमे टाइम?
पहला मैं ब्रीज 13-8 ये बाइंड
फक एक्सक्यूज.
बाइंड सैन का मैं भाई बाइंड पे बहुत ज्यादा जीता हुआ है सैन.
अभी कौन सा मैप चल रहा है? बाइंड
हाँ
ब्रीज
बाइंड
बाइंड.
बाइंड.
व्हाट्स अप सुखमित सिंह भाई, क्या हाल चाल, कैसे हो पाजी?
ब्रो
मैं
व्हाट द
बढ़िया,
फक
आप
टेंस
कैसे
ने
हो?
कौन सा एजेंट लिया है बे?
क्या लिया टेंशन है?
रुको 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 ऐसा लगा कि टेंस ने
कहाँ
मैंने
से हो
की
भाई
को
सुखमित
लिया.
सिंह भाई? हाँ
अभी मेरे को ऐसा लगा कि टेंस ने की को लिया.
ऐसे ने लिया होगा गीको.
वही. अरे देख नहीं पाया ना स्क्रीन ढंग से. अभी पता चलेगा.
केनिया से हो? क्या बात है भाई, इंटरनेशनल व्यूअर्स आ गए भाई मेरे चैनल पे. क्या बात है सुखमित पाजी, क्या करते हो भाई केन्या में? पढ़ाई या जॉब? स्टडीज ब्रो. क्या बात है, कौन सा मतलब क्या कर रहे हो, कौन सा कोर्स कर रहे हो?
ये देख टेंस ने की को लिया, बोला था ना टेंस ने की को लिया.
गीको लिया, बढ़िया है फिर.
मैं पहले बोला था टेंस ने. ये देख भाई डबल
बीटेक?
कंट्रोलर.
बीटेक कौन से ईयर में हो? केन्या में बीटेक करते हैं क्या? केन्या में कौन से कॉलेज है भाई? टेंस गीको सेल्सियस ब्रिम कुछ ट्राई कर रहे हैं नया स्ट्रैट. फिर
ट्रॉफी कितनी सेक्सी लग रही है बे.
उठाएगा सेंटिनेल्स ना तब देखना और सेक्सी लगेगी. तू जेनजी सपोर्टर है ना, सच बता.
क्या क्या?
जेनजी का सपोर्टर है ना तू?
Here on Bind, and let's go ahead and send it to your cast. You got Sideshow, and I had to say it, Bren, the birthday boy. Love you, buddy. Have fun.
Thank you very much. Yeah, Bind being a stage that has been set here between these two teams now for map number 2, and it's a series of unknowns really for Gen G. I mean, we haven't seen them pull this out in quite some time. They are running the same comp as they did when they qualified for this event of Madrid just before it all occurred in the kickoff. And yeah, some question marks really about their play, about Sen's preparation, how comfortable they are going to be heading into this. Now, clearly, there is some level of that. It was the first map the Sentinels got their pick of when they actually got to wrangle that map, pull that map veto
अपना
out of
सर्वर
the hands
फर्स्ट
of
पे
Gen
भाई
G.
चाहे पेपर एक्स क्वालीफाई किया होता तो पेपर एक्स
Very clear
वो करता
focus.
सपोर्ट.
Gen G looking to fight over Shower's control. That's where Tens and Second both are.
They are
अपना
rapid
सर्वर
onto the
फर्स्ट
corner here.
प्रायोरिटी
White face, 3 players though left to fight them. Tens hightailing it out of there. Backs away. There's a smoke drop
पैसे
down
पैसे
at his
जीतना
feet as
चाहिए
well just to
भाई.
cover that retreat.
Looking like they want to take
एक तो
another
जीतना
fight
चाहिए
immediately
at
over
least.
towards short. Tens just trying to make sure that nobody walked up behind the Viper
हर बार
wall.
NA ही जीतता है.
Risky
एक तो
to
जीत
try
लो.
to take that kind of play, hoping to catch a timing on Munchkin. Had he gone for that,
मेरा favorite team है.
Gen.G's approach here is quite slow.
कहाँ हर बार NA जीतती है
Sassy's
भाई?
already used one of his flashes
Fnatic
just to
छोड़िए,
let him know that
NA
Fountain was clear at the beginning of the round. But now, like here, a Munchkin
कौन सी टीम थी
gaining
बताइए?
information, peeking into John.
John should see this. As you said,
यूरोप वाला
a bit
सर्वर
of damage done.
But John, look, not pushed off that angle. So still getting information
America
that Hooker is
में भाई
clear.
वो
That's going to
जीते
keep
हुए
two
हैं.
players over towards A.
APX.
So if Gen.G were hoping that that play
Sen भी
would
जीती
open up
हुई
A
है.
as the weak site, it's not going to be the case. Zels is still with Molly.
favorite है भाई संतोष.
This although will be about to be set up here. Now,
Told ya,
as the
8
emphasis
times
being placed towards this A side. Dogs straight through to Molly doing a bit of damage. It has slowed them down. They realise Showers is open. The reposition now into the back of the side. Dizzy up and away. Broken in place. Sassy, good kill. Wingman with the swing. They are absolutely running over these Gen.G players. It was the fast TP and a wrap around. Shut down. Sentinels. A pistol round gained. And just in time for them.
Fantastic pistol. Completely turning the tide of the narrative in the previous match that Gen.G were dominating all of those important rounds. And the player to watch there was Tens. He did such a good job. That's a fantastic play from Sassy too, but I love the wingman usage. I love the double up with Zelsis and Zekken. And making sure that they catch Meteor. To me, when I watched Gen.G last time playing on the attack side on Bind, the player that stood out to me was Meteor. He gets so aggressive on Cypher.
ऐसे क्यों लग रहा है?
Little
5
Alpha
के 5
Year-esque.
खेलने वाले आज.
A lot of solo takes into Showers. This time though he's supported with the whole pack almost here. Still Outlaw.
अगर ऐसा हो
Meets
गया
his
ना
match, drops
भाई
to the
बहुत
floor.
टाइम
And he's a
खेलेगा
kill.
ये.
You don't really want to be funneling into Zekken. Don't want him to get those showstoppers online, but with Showers
अबे
control
यही है
gained,
भाई. इनको देख के ही
peace
भाई
of mind
हमारे
granted
सर्वर
for
में ये
but
करते
a
हैं.
moment. They still
जन
need to
वाले
deal with
इधर
potential
से उधर,
lurks.
उधर से इधर.
They've actually pinged out where John Cutie was playing in the previous round, and everybody on Gen.G looking to group up over towards Hookah. So perhaps, you know, because they found that positioning previously, they're going to look to try to punish it.
Aye.
Look,
Aye,
again,
aye.
setting up, making sure the crosshairs are in the right place, but John playing a different angle.
Yeah.
Escapes without any danger.
Good jump spot
alone.
from Tens too. Gen.G again, the whole pack just roaming around here, looking for
1
those
versus
openings.
3,
Here's
1
Meteor.
versus 3.
Talk this guy up, bigged him up for good
Uncromercy,
reason. His
uncromercy.
mechanical abilities off the chart and he can just solo open things up. Cool Karma collected with the aim, has to really steady the hand now through and out into the site. And they have dropped the players for assaulting the positions.
30 seconds
Karan
left.
spotted. Tens holding position, just waiting for these reinforcements to come through. And it's looking fairly clean. Nicely done from Sentinels. Tens. It seems to a little bit, but bear in mind we've only seen it once prior to this. So that could have just been their game plan against Heretics. This defensive setup, for example, much more reminiscent of what they've been doing early on in this game and more similar to what they've done classically on the map.
Here's the Meteor Classic, as I was talking about. I mean, the guy just likes to go walkabouts. Solo plays towards Showers. He tries to play off the timings as well and noise that the rest of his team makes.
And I would say that this is Munchkin's weakest map individually. I think that's one of the reasons that Sen will have picked this and felt confident about it too. Gen.G's map pool is just outrageously good. But this is probably down towards the bottom. If they're able to recover here and put up, might just be the ghost. Who knows?
Let's see.
पूरा
Gonna Ganther now seriously at this bonus round. It's a call being made fast. Look at that Stimmy. Tens following it through all the way into Lamps. Stunned up. There was that connection and they are just running and gunning. Current didn't stand a chance. A second go of things now. Dizzy. There's some value. Blinded up, but at least Lakia can stand his ground. Rooted into place with 40 seconds left. Time. Not too much of a problem just yet, as long as they do slow it down and pick off these remaining players around. Sassy, back at the site, Ghost, winning it, but now just facing all together.
30 seconds
Second realizing it, backs himself away now, up towards heaven.
Lakia has to plant here with 3 HP. Zekken has a nade. Is he going to be able to get into position to deny this?
Open himself super wide, but he just takes the risk, actually just goes for the wider swing, and Lakia, yes, he does go down. Straight bit of damage, 140 to the chest, the texture. Back at the site, not accounted for. Gun round. Earned here, one out. So no bonus to get away from them. Sen don't get that luxury.
But they've done an enormous amount of damage, honestly.
लेकिन
Gen.G's economy is not going to be in an amazing spot here. You know, Guardian, Bulldog coming into the next one. And there was certainly danger. I love this decision to fight backside. It was a little disjointed from Genji, but a nice call.
सैंड पे भाई है ना
Sen's defensive setup again prioritizes showers at the start of the round and be long. Quite different from the last time they played against Heretics.
Certainly does.
अरे उन्होंने कुछ भाई नहीं किया था ना.
It's time to be split.
नॉर्मल वही गन चला रहे थे.
Taking out the molly. Texture's just not scared at all. Look at this guy, wide facing. Not worried at all with the wall was down. Plenty of angles left and waiting. Flash through there, getting the acknowledgement. Tens, what is the call to be made? They are really just out wide and open. If this wall goes down, they should know the timing for it, but it's going down. Flash through and out. There it is. Meteor falls, deleted. Lakia!
How's he done that?
I'm not too sure. Jumping up and hopping up. That was a trailblazing kill. I just saw Phil the feed. The spike dropped down. Texture will seek to reclaim this one, and all this action has happened with still a minute left on the clock.
What is Munchkin's call here? Zelsis is still waiting over by Showers, expecting them to use that teleport, because Sentinels have lost B long control. Love the play from Sassy and Tens, going for a fake B long re-clear and then a real one afterwards with the wingman. But it's still left things in an even scenario.
3v3
This is still looking like they could take the teleporter, but Munchkin's getting into more and more of a committed position.
30 seconds
Only
left.
now assuming correct positions, like they want to try and exec themselves into this site. Here it is. Munchkin has a snake bite, will send it flying. That's just to block off that CT exit and entrance. Still in the face, and the fight is called. Munchkin. A lot more left to do now here with only a few seconds left. Removes the Seeker, it was pesky in his face, a bit of a problem, but again, time against him. With the spike in the middle of nowhere.
No time.
Clear wing cons, acknowledged there. Zelsis, yeah, he runs his way out.
Very well handled from Sentinels in this round, and Sassy stepping up. A lot of what Sassy has been doing on this team in this new version of Sentinels has been purely supportive. You don't often see him at the top of the scoreboard, putting himself in good positions to dominate in the same way that we saw him when he was on Loud. But this round, finding great impact. With the re-clear, with the swings as well, shutting down Genji. And all of that economic damage that Sentinels did on the bonus now really paying dividends.
Stacking up. It's a much weaker buy-in approach here for Genji. They're sending out that cross-map molly. Should be familiar with it by now. It's going to be landing onto B long. Allows Texture to claim that ground. Slowing it down. In the right moment, waiting for the team to back him up right behind him here. Classic playbook of Genji, just contacting in, hoping that they can take a fight and trade it out if it goes poorly. Sassy. He's the one to watch for here, and look at that Texture. I mean, insane awareness, shots fired and rattled, but there it is. Zelsis returning. Few of his own, a spam battle, one out, or at least evened out.
Evened out, and Munchkin is looking to try to take this timing down short. He's posted himself in an aggressive position. Second and Tens want to re-clear.
Still walking into the molly. How are Genji finding all of these kills are onto the A side already?
That is ridiculous.
I
thought Tens and Zekken had the awareness that Munchkin was there, and Zekken, he ends up getting caught as well, so giving away his positioning. He's going to have to pull out heroics to get this. It's looking awesome for Genji.
Yep, doesn't do anything there. Genji doubles up. Almost every position accounted for. Sentinels. Yeah, decisions be made for them. Backing away from this one.
Brutal decision that they have to make in this spot. But terrible economy on Sassy as well. How have Genji managed to pull that one away?
That's a confusing one.
It felt very similar, though, to that eco round that ended up swinging things when the score was something like 8-8, 8, you know. I think it was round 17, actually, yeah, on Breeze, where Munchkin tucked underneath window over towards B, and he made that aggressive move, and he got rewarded for it. And this is similar again. There's a distraction play over towards B, and Munchkin gets into position. This opener is lovely, but I think what actually ruins them, oh, that's brutal. He just didn't hear the molly or realize. But this is the play that I think wins the round for him. Munchkin finds the timing to be able to punish Tens and opens up the A site for his team to rotate. Sen have been aware of that before. Tens was looking to re-clear, but they just didn't go deep enough down short to catch Munchkin, hiding behind that box. Flips the economy on its head. But actually, Genji are taking 2 Guardians into the round. 3 players that'll die to a double tap.
Really just trying to min-max as well, that money. Keep it flowing. Face now out wide. Munchkin. Great awareness and even better aim. That's 3. Drop down red, filling up the feed. Sassy, yeah, of course, return the fire, but guns being reclaimed out in the open. No chance left here, so Gen.G but certain now going to be that 3rd round. John do a bit of that damage, but yeah, guess what, Meteor, he's not letting him get away with that.
Punishing the gun pickup instantly there. And I said earlier that from what I'd watched in Pacific, I thought Bind was Munchkin's weakest map individually. And I also said earlier that when I think about Gen.G, I'm thinking mainly about Texture, Karan, Meteor being the 3 powerhouse players. When Munchkin is finding plays and finding moments and winning duels like this, I truly believe this team's unbeatable. Because it adds that additional layer. Munchkin ended up top fragging on map 1. He destroyed them last time these 2 teams played split. He's been outrageous in this tournament.
He's doing it again now here on Bind. Nade off the Dizzy's contact in the fight as well, out into the open. That's the one who's going to be coming up on top. Seekers here, out. There's a little bit of chaos now thrown really into the mix here with the orbital strike. Was committed. No kill from that one though. And Gen.G wounded. Be limping themselves away now back over towards that A site.
They know that Zelsis took the teleporter, so they know that there's a Brimstone around there with ult to be able to deny the plants. This isn't a round where Gen.G can just try to fight quickly. They actually smoked off the teleporter at the very beginning of the round as they took sand control, expecting a crunch from Sen. But instead it was that double up under Hookah.
अगर सेंटिनल थोड़ा पीछे रह के खेल लेना जीत जाएगी भाई पक्का जीत जाएगी
टाइमिंग हो रहा है just contact all the way in. He's done them one and still they do have to worry about that ult. There it is. Sen flying out to the back of the site. Lanky, pop flash play. Out and collected. All sorts of kills and damage, but then wide face of Zelsis. Beautiful with the movement. He glides and saves the day. Leaves it down to that 1v2 still with the pick up. Munchkin. Plenty of options left here. Is he going to be aware of this? Potentially. Keeps the pit up. Tap.
He actually might be able to tap here and use the teleporter even, but he's looking to try to take the fight instead.
Trying to make a play.
Watch for and it is. What a round by Zelsis.
Yeah, 5 Merchant in the flesh.
Impeccable play there, and I love what Gen.G went for too. The awareness from this team is spectacular. They're thinking about the fact that they could get sun crunched at the start of the round. Then they call the mid-round over towards A, tap, and look to flash backside to punish the players who are going to be trying to get into the pit at that time. Love what they did, but Zelsis shuts it down from his position on top in heaven. Very competitive game that we have here. And Texture has yet to really show his dominance on the entry, coming straight down mid.
Good, no direct hit.
He got rocked.
Straight to the back wall. Yep, it's second. Comes out on top in that one here. Nade will get sent flying. Players seeking to try and plug up that gap as well. You can see them, Gen.G trying to swarm that position. Mosh pit does relieve that pressure. Okay, Meteor still alive and has dropped him down. Now the showstopper. Earns up and about. Second. Eventually claiming the kill, just using the gun this time. Here it is. He splits it up.
He's distracting. He's pulling 3 players over towards A. Munchkin, though, instead of rotating, decides to reinforce his player, who's in a deep position. But this crossfire looks impossible to break.
How do you break it? You just can't, surely.
Well, they're worried about a B lurk, so this might break it themselves.
No way.
And they don't swing.
The trade's late, the swing's late. Meteor, he's gone for seconds, you greedy, greedy boy. Spam down at a triple point, and now there's the call. Finally, a TP by Munchkin. Gives the indicator again, but Sentinels left worried. They've made the right read onto this one.
They have. If they double swing at the same time, they're going to be able to catch Meteor. Do they predict
discipline, intelligence, Meteor. Shot, still 30 seconds left, and again, it's a wrap around, the ring around the roses, straight through the TP. Munchkin, though, will be met or placed. It's going to be blocking them off, at least being able to flood themselves back into it, but he actually didn't activate the orb.
And he didn't throw the snake bite either.
Bit of a misplay potentially, but now finally out into the open, a few bullets. For the price of that one, still alive.
Sen was so worried that Munchkin was fake tapping there that they didn't even get into backside in time. So now Munchkin's snake bite with the orb completely locks them off. They are worried, where could Munchkin be right now?
That misinformation strewn into the round. Now Munchkin has a snake bite. Can play it as the first point here. Sassy just sticking, holding with faith in his teammate right behind him. You can feel it all the way through. Paranoia settling in for John, but still he lands the shot in the end.
Great call by Sen and a right smile on Munchkin. Look at that. Fantastic positioning by Zekan, and he hops over the top of it. Playing jump rope up there. And Kaplan's happy about that one. Sen starting to pull away. Not doing enough damage to Gen.G's economy just yet, but they've got themselves in a great spot. Ults abound. Their defensive setups are working, and another fight potentially here. They've got the read. The Meteor just keeps placing Cam in similar positions.
Fast face comes out, it looks like, from Sentinels, just making sure that they take away the Cam, don't let Meteor set himself up into that spot. But John QT, his pit blocks off his one section of the B site.
John QT ने long पे ult किया.
About timing. I mean, Zekan here might be looked to be bailed out by the Thrash. Yeah, you can see this setup.
Let's see.
But it's possible that if Gen.G have enough players here, this could just be Zekan in a one and done. And everyone is here, all 4 players for Gen.G grouped up.
Dogs contact.
Either going to be amazing or terrible.
लेकिन एक या दो को लेगा, फिर टेंस से सीधा ult मारेगा.
No, it's a little bit late, it's delayed, it's delayed, it's delayed. Zekan, does he get out of entertainment? Right on time, Karan. Oh, he's barely crawling away there. Death's door, but he will survive into this round. And guess where Meteor is? Go and walkabouts once more. He made a noise. Damn good at trying to play the map into this fashion, but yes, he did make a noise. And Adaseek's being usable, pointing towards him, has to break it, drops down the cage. Direction, Gen.G turning in and facing over towards the B side. And again, Sentinels will be running and following them fast on them, hot onto the heels, inside the smoke. Meteor dominates the angle and dominates the space for his own neuro theft down. Gen.G stand a chance and more. The decision to be made. They fight into the back of the site, and it is going beautifully for them.
The
pace from Gen.G is just far too much for Sentinels to deal with. This team reacts so quickly. The calls are amazing. The decision there, realizing that the solo play from Meteor had taken enough space to get in, and instead of doing something simple, like throwing Karan's molly over towards that smoke, and stopping the Sen flood retake, they get inside it themselves. And I was seeing this all the time when these two teams played on Split. To me, one of the biggest issues was Sen could not keep up with the pace of decision-making from Gen.G. Like there, Tens throws the wingman because he's thinking, I'm going to stop somebody from getting inside this smoke, and I'm going to get into it first. And he doesn't realize they've already thought of it and got there quicker. And these tiny adjustments in timing can be all the difference. Cool idea as well from Sentinels on that short hold. Just not quite enough. Look at it as well, the extra layer of flashing through the smoke. It's just so good. And while Sen felt like they were pulling away with their wins in round 7 and 8, it's actually them with a battered economy now.
Shoddy by.
Now, Zelzis can still be a real difference maker with the judge in hookah. Do not count that out.
Oh, my goodness. You do not want to be standing there.
Yeah, they're expecting somebody to be playing for the orb, but nobody's won away, so just a hard read, perhaps, that they were going to go for that on the eco. Sassy and Tens set up to go for that re-clear down B long again.
Texture, though, he's in an anti-flash.
Yeah, it definitely feels like Gen.G are aware of it.
Sassy's out wide here. He's jiggling all that information. Trailblazer, this timing could be absolutely everything. It's broken up close and personal. Knows that Gen.G have come knocking. Flash play. But only around they've called to go back again.
Yeah, Dizzy only shot one person. So Gen.G might be thinking, right, they think we've left, let's re-hit B now.
कोई भी भाई ऊपर पुश नहीं कर रहा है कोई भी
एक क्लियर कर रहा है क्लियर हो
maybe the noise. Dog taking ground there. Lakia faking
अगर
like there
एक
could be
क्लियर
more
हो गई
presence over
होगी तो
towards it.
उधर
Sentinels
पुश कर देंगे
calls of their own to just triple up into hookah, but with Lakia not spotting anything, now the call has been made again. Kind of a pivot here by Munchkin, cementing this idea that it's going to be that open side for them. They're not worried at all, are they? Nade, almost a punishment on it. Karan gets out alive. Heal online too, so he will be topped all the way back up.
भाई बच गया.
And this is where the judge and the stinger
Munchkin
don't look so good
46 catch
anymore.
The post-plant position is immaculate. Munchkin playing a deep angle into showers, even just Lakia with the late rotate now doubled up with him. Too much to deal with here for Sentinel, surely. They'd have to just some absolute miracle shots, and they're already setting up and gearing up for it now. Out wide again, but guess what? Yeah, Meteor is too fast onto the approach. Inside the smokes, inside every possible option that could have been there for Sentinels, and Zekken, the only thing he's focused on his mind is trying to get out with that gun, but even that is denied. 5-5, Gen G making it nice and even here.
I'm loving this attack side calling from Gen G. I think they're playing the macro game really, really nicely. It's been one of the things I'm most impressed with this team. And one of the reasons is, I had no idea Munchkin was capable of this. No. We've seen him at global events before, but bear in mind, nobody on Gen G has previously been in a position to do this kind of thing. They are not the creme de la creme of Korean talent, at least not until this year. They've always played second fiddle. Munchkin and Meteor were playing in Japan. They didn't even have the option to, get those opportunities on top Korean teams. Lakio languishing on the bench. Texture off Duelist. Karan not even a pro player, for God's sake. And every time Munchkin had turned up, there'd be a language issue and the attack side calling didn't look very good. This team has come together with HSK prepping the roster, setting the groundwork, and just exceeded every expectation, even the coaches.
And then the respect region-wide. I mean, they've come knocking at multiple opponents. They've always knocked them out. #1 seed of Pacific for a reason.
And it's not so much, in my opinion, that they're standing on the shoulders of giants and building on what Pacific have done before. They look to be straight up leapfrogging them.
Oh, yeah.
How many times have we seen DRX and PaperX try to break through that glass ceiling? And yet Gen G, what ceiling? Wait, you guys couldn't win before? Why not? It's actually kind of easy. It's unbelievable. Double outlaw here for Gen G on the attack side, predicting the fact that Sen are going to be on an eco.
Maybe right. Would be right. Deep smoke dropped down here for Sentinels just to try and control of that from showers. Up towards that A-long angle, but B-long question entirely here, because again, walking slowly up towards it. Reactions on point for Texture. Just sit through the wall. Sassy barely survives.
Very lucky for Sassy there. Does Meteor have a read that Zekken's in this corner? Zekken trying not to make a footstep while staying agile. No damage on Zelsis.
Must be made all over the place here for Gen G. Just, I mean, how difficult it must be for Sentinels. See the dog got be long, the shots fired off towards A. Flash sees nothing.
That's ridiculous.
Flash sees nothing.
Anti-info and Sassy's leaving.
Flash में नहीं आया भाई.
How has that happened?
That is ridiculous. I have to see a replay of that one later, and it's already just been sold even further. Nades, snake bite, full combination. Terrible concoction. QT, sole defender, just needs to hold down his little portion of territory. Meteor seems so down wherever he is. Hunts him down, sniffs him out.
Brutal situation for Sen to be in. This site's so difficult to retake Lakia. Oh, body block there for a moment.
Surely no chances though with the gun advantage for Gen G. They are just cross-fired up out the wazoo, making sure that they can beam down anybody who tries to step past that mark.
Zekken will take the death to be able to, the kill, sure, to be able to get his ult online for the next round. But it's just all focus on round 12 here. Oh, and they're just playing with Sassy.
Dude, I thought he was going to go for it. I really did.
And any danger in the round for Gen G, completely upset by that bird telling lies over towards B long.
Let's see this one.
Yeah.
Way to go. Not
Flashes around. I mean, it just goes into garden, but everybody's playing an anti-flash position. I'm not sure on purpose there, really. Just happened to give terrible information. The bird disappeared without a whimper. A canary in the coal mine as Sentinels quickly did the same. 3 ops online for Gen G here, looking to try to close things out if Sen get aggressive.
Okay. Let's get silly.
They've all got rifles, I would assume, to be able to pick back up as well.
Round 12, final round of this first half.
And actually a really important one, I think, for Sen to be able to get online. You know, they've got the ults here. Zelsis one away from having an orbital strike too.
All it takes is one misstep though, one opened up body, just trying to gather the information from Sentinels. It might just go down to it. Zekken again jiggling, Meteor Eager for the fight, eager for it indeed, and there it is. The first punish online. I mean, operators across the field as Karan just plucking tens out of the picture.
And that reaction trying to set up the showers crunch where Zekken could re-ult back onto Meteor. Didn't realize Meteor had already left. They'd read the play and punished the reaction.
Hiding inside the smoke, doubled up now. They want to flood back into this one, trying to catch that timing, and here it is. Doubled up high-low. Sentinels. It's making a right read for the Malakia. He's brute force to barrel through Sassy. So damn fancy. Might have brought them a window of opportunity, a chance. Very narrowly. Nade rebounds, but not enough to stop this one. Zekken still has the rocket showstopper available. Pit. Now going to be dropped down here with the rocket to clear through and out over the top. It's lifeless. Baron in nature, but he snipes him anyway. Expected a position. Sentinels claiming the 6.
Bye.
Zekken takes over in the 11th hour to tie this one up at the half. But if this is where Sen thought they had the biggest advantage over Gen G, this first half was taught them that they are not going quietly. This map pool, it's an ocean for Gen G. Lovely play from Sassy there, utilizing the brim smoke, ducking, dipping inside of it. But this is anybody's game.
Series of unknowns really as we head into that second half of fight, despite it being Sentinel's map pick. Absolutely insane stuff, but on the floor standing by, we have a special guest, a very special interview.
I am here joined by Valorant studio head Anna Donland and obviously our global head of esports Leo Ferrer Madrid. Uno de los motivos y de las razones por las que estamos hoy aquí es gracias a ellos, así que os voy a pedir un fuerte aplauso para darles la bienvenida y las gracias obviamente por este pedazo de evento.
Height positioning,
for you guys. So thank you for this event. Now Anna, I want to ask you, today we just introduced a new agent to the pool. What can you tell me about them?
So Clove is something we've been working on for a really long time. I'm so proud of the teams back at Riot. They really pushed themselves on this agent, both from a design perspective, creatively. I think they are so vibrant and beautiful, and it's going to do so many great things for the game. So I can't wait for everyone to get to play them next week. I thought the show match today was amazing. It was so good. Congrats to Mixwell and Team España. That was amazing. And yeah.
Okay, we love that. Thank you very much. Now, bueno, obviamente creo que lo habéis entendido, ¿no? Que tiene muchas gracias de que tengamos a Clove entre los agentes, que el showmatch ha estado genial y que solo en una semana ya podéis estar probándolo y creo que va a estar muy, muy guay. Now, Leo, of course you're on the competitive side. What do you think about this gorgeous, gorgeous event here in Madrid?
Oh my God, we are so happy to be here. We've been dreaming about coming to Spain for a very long time. This is our first time here. You all have been incredible hosts. Thank you so much for embracing VCT. We love you. This is just the first event of the season. There's a lot of VCT to come in 2024. We're gonna jump straight into stage 1, and we're so happy to be here, so thank you all again.
Nos da las gracias por estar aquí, por ser tan acogedores. Esto para los que no habéis hecho el workbook. Pero la verdad que lo estáis haciendo genial. Obviamente todavía nos queda todo el stage y todo lo que queda por llegar en 2024. Recordad, cuanto más ruido hagáis, más conscientes serán de lo que necesitamos estos eventos en España. Pero obviamente esto no ha terminado, así que seguimos con el partido.
Do love a bit of crowd work. The people riled up here for the second half of Bind. Full importance. The eyes peeled now onto this pistol round.
And I know that Sentinels have changed up a lot since the last time they played Bind against Heretics with this composition. But when we saw them play, it was a lot of short execs with late showers backstabs. Have they got more in their arsenal? Are they prepped against what Gen G are going to bring out here? This is a must-win match for them.
Feeling the heat now, the pressure from that one. Bundle of util be going to be used. Trailblazer holding his ground just for a moment, baiting out the shots, but does get the info that he was after.
Oh, Ten's taking the ult up there, and I think he was aiming to pick up. Wingman.
be happy with both. उसमें बैठते हुए
Didn't
कि
get punished for either.
तूने कहा
Genji are so happy to follow the noise and trust the read with their defensive rotates. This is such a key thing when you watch them. They stack sights like nobody's business. You've got to run fakes against them. And now, Trailblazer coming down short, trip broken, that starts to pull texture away. But only for a moment. He realizes there's nothing following it, and they trust their gut and stay on B.
30 seconds.
It's so difficult to sell a fake against these guys.
30 seconds left.
But I think Sen have just about managed it. The B control actually turning into the fake. Looking to commit down short again. And I said, these 4-1 execs, they were bread and butter for Sen.
He's going to be spotted. He's playing deep tucked inside that smoke. And he could again be the difference maker. Body wingman, orbs picked and placed back up. Plant down here for Sentinels. It's all about how he gets played into the post. Meteor, he was spotted out wide into the smoke. Nade flushing him into the back of the side. He is down and low, but hopefully a heal online, potentially there still. Need to hold down onto this ground here for Sentinels, in through lamps, and Genji, they are methodical in the nature, the way that they approach a lot of these retake situations. It all comes down to the minutiae, these tiny little details. Flooding now, front of the site, shots found and kills finally online. The defuse already. Has he bought them time enough potentially for Genji here with 2 players left? Lakia, the orb, at least there, another kill, found and out and defended! You're joking! You're kidding me!
भाई पेल दिया भाई खोल दिया
From the first Masters event,
धागा खोल दिया भाई
coming out here in the most recent Lakia, so clutch. These shots are unbelievable towards the end. Defending from every different avenue, popping off.
Oh my goodness.
Lakia himself said in a recent interview with Pedro Romero that his biggest mistake in his career was joining DRX, then known as Vision Strikers, after having that success in his first Masters event.
That is gold.
Yeah, imagine that.
Gold.
And now, he's overtaken that team that he ended up joining and having more success here in a grand finals.
Potential off the charge for Sentinels.
Great
shot out wide and open. Look at the molly, the damage all combined and collected. Growled into it. Genji obviously favoured.
भाई meteor.
He's got the spike and he's in their spawn.
It's a weird one.
It is a really strange one.
Actually, if Karan ends up going down, although I don't see how he possibly could,
Surely not.
but the A site would be open, and there is simply no way.
Just understand the timing inherently.
CC खत्म.
All left on Zekken.
Zekken आता हुआ.
They knew his backside. Call being made from his teammate. Second.
देख लिया उसने.
Really, shouldn't be any
अब पूरा
opportunities for him
team
to
का
win it
wait
out.
करेगा.
To be a bundle of mishaps and mistakes here from Genji to really topple this one. So.
And these are just the consequences of Genji winning a beautiful pistol round here. They get themselves up to 8. Lucky is going to take the defuse. He's now only 2 away from getting Seekers online. They know that Karan saved the judge into this as well, so might anticipate him being positioned over to Hookah next. Normally that's going to be Munchkin's job. Defending onto Hookah. And when I was watching Genji playing Pacific on defense, they loved to push. Not in a coordinated early round manner, but just looking for those mid-round timings, trying to abuse the fact that on Bind, teams don't tend to be as spread across the map, watching everything all the time. Of course, Sen's comp doesn't have the Cypher to be able to rely on. Those trips are not going to be there in market, so if anybody finds the mid-round push timings, they're good for it. And it is Munchkin looking to cover Hookah, while Karan picks up short.
Sentinels.
Clearly aware that Munchkin likes to play that aggressively. I think this side is where we've seen weaknesses from Munchkin before, but he also loves to take fights so much that if he's on fire as he has been today, and he was in their last match, he could easily be the win condition for their team, in fact.
Genji looking like they're calling for a reclear in through Hookah, so they're going to get information pretty rapidly at least.
But Bren, if the judge wasn't in Hookah, where else is it going to be other than short?
Now they're walking right into it. Karan. Too much util. The dog doesn't clear him, but he does break it anyway. Kill trip. Lands a shot. Good adjustment in the end, but Tense does return that fire. Now flash blinded. Texture still only for a moment. Sends line a nade. Now there's 45 seconds here for Sen.
Nice shot.
Collect yourself and cool down your senses.
Good
Enough for
shot,
a
good
potential
shot.
pivot
Nade
to
aaya.
a different area, but they've committed the smokes. They want to know when his last play is.
Time
Texture. What is that?
time hai, Sen pe time
Pulling
hai.
away.
Lekin trap ka nahi
Trickster not
मालूम.
dealt with. Lighting these players up. Yeah, John QT
Bhai,
is right there
Texture.
again. TP through. That was only Zelsis. What is the call to be made? Bonus
Nice
for
John,
finally, full
nice John
committal.
QT,
They're
John
going to be walking
QT.
again into Munchkin. Never losing his ground here, always holding on to this space. Now Meteor doubled up crosshair setup. This could be nasty, this could be brutal. Obliterated! Gen.G just have such an immaculate read. Every position, every scenario, it's all accounted for.
It's these defensive rotations again, Brent.
Let's
Gen.G
go.
are so far ahead of it. Sen think that they've got the timing to be able to go through the teleport like that. Gen.G have already got Meteor not just over towards B, but already set up a crossfire with Munchkin. And beautiful little bait play there. Munchkin letting himself be seen first and dragging them into Meteor's crossfire. When you watch Gen.G on defense, you would call it over-rotating if it wasn't winning so often. They have such a trust in the read. This nade to push Texture away from his position.
Nasty one landing right on top of the box. Satchel. Second setup now with this Bucky forward position.
Kar sakta hai Sen.
Meteor. Oh, Meteor. Oh, what a snap to the side. It's the wrist breaker there from Sassy. And hello, what a time to come alive here for Sentinels.
Oh my, Sassy gussa gaya bhai. Sassy gussa gaya bhai. Sassy gussa gaya.
Entertainment onto Lakia. He's back to all of them, chasing them down, hunting them down. Sassy wants even more. Offloading the Seekers. Why not? A winnable spot, a winnable position. Karan. All alerted to the presence, but he picks up the rifle almost with the pre-fire. Still 2 versus 4. Spike has to get planted here, so Sentinels will at least earn that.
Everybody on Sen
Planting.
inside lamps. It's a really unusual post-plant position.
Sabke sab lamps gaye, sabke sab lamps
Gaps
gaye.
to play within. Sentinels cannot let this one slip, not after losing previous gun round, not after losing most of the scenarios where they had that advantage. Thrash off that tap. Satchel over the top here to seek to punish. There it is. Texture, last one left, last one alive through the box. Nade earned again. But tucked, hiding away from the position. It's Sentinels trying to play this one just a little bit of intelligence. And John gets that information. And a shot to the head. Thrifty here. MasterCard well earned.
Nice.
What a timing for it too. Definitely felt like Gen.G was running away with this game. And this is a must-win map for Sen. This is where they felt the most favored. This was their pick of all of the maps they could have gone to. And as the desk was mentioning earlier, they're kind of playing for the 3-1. They don't even need to get to Icebox. Incredible shots being hit there, and Sassy on fire here on Bind. We expect to see those a little more, I think, from the Gen.G players. But here it is. Texture,
time.
Texture with an operator looking down B long.
Yeah. He's got himself onto a really nice forward angle. Spotting out this operator is going to be key and essential here for Sentinels, but they don't have anything concrete to clear it out. Look, even the Dizzy just clears it. Jump spot from second was really out wide, but giving up that space.
Ab lenge ye.
But Gen.G putting such a heavy premium on control. Showers, even got the cam set up. Munchkin willing to hold it down.
Yeah, and they've actually not really heard much on either side. Karan goes for the gamble over towards B. Interested, Munchkin didn't quite find the timing to take a duel, but he's now tucked in a position going to get cleared by that flash.
Certainly should be. Zekin eager to take the fight there with a boombot just right behind him. He knows the rough position here of Munchkin.
Karan's back immediately over towards A, so there's still 3 players defending this.
Only 30 seconds roughly left here. Mosh Pit sent flying over the top now as well, trying to take the space. It's only 10s and he's left alone to his own devices.
Full
execution,
full execution, full execution.
That's a spike drop down on top of it. It needs to be heroics and it needs to be masterful play at that. Munchkin almost going down to the stray satchel, but it matters not. Overwhelming aggression from Gen.G. Full lockdown in approach and play. Seconds dwindling down to nothing. It's Gen.G up to 10.
The stack, the crossfire, way too much for Sen to deal with. And not just that, Gen.G fighting close, not trying to hold into backside and rely on the fact that you know, they'll give Sen the play.
भाई zenzi के बड़ी वाला गन चला रहा है John
almost
Cutie.
even before Meteor was taking contact from the short trips. Look, they pick off 10s here. They're looking to try to fight them in short. They mollied off showers as well, so Zekken couldn't help. They picked that apart and fought aggressively. There's a really interesting quote from HSK, actually, during another interview where he said that Gen G tries to make the plays that other teams would hesitate to make. That's a very conscious thing that they've come into this year trying to do. We are going to try to be the team that picks that timing and fights you.
Been working so damn well for them here, Gen G.
Look at the rotates, Brent. Look at the rotates.
Set up and yeah,
there is less than 10 seconds into the round, and they're planning to 5-stack B.
Second showstopper. Loose here was vulnerable, but up close to the corner to clear. Lakia! Blinded! What? Found what? Snaps it! Sentinels. They found an advantage, but it's about converting it now into a round win.
And they've got an inkling that there's a ton of players here stacking the site, but they're not fast enough to pull the trigger and go for the rotate through the teleport, which would have been a play to open up the A site for a free plant. They found themselves that player advantage, and now Gen G, with the players stacked, looking to re-explore.
Man, look at this call to contact re-clear. Are they going to be ready with the rifle play? It needs to be online. It is Sentinels.
Push कर रहा है.
Clean sweep there, out towards it. Forcing Gen G out in the open. That slight pause keeps them alive for now. And it was really necessary, Josh. I mean, you end up losing that one. Gen G up to 11. The economy just been dwindling. Sentinels getting rocked left, right, and center.
But what is this? The timing on that dizzy. It just blinds Lakia right. Yeah. Well, he was 1 HP, I think, after he went through the Viper wall as well. Yeah, so just, but still, caught down extraordinarily low. And the crowd here behind Sentinels, willing them forwards.
Not easy rounds that Sentinels are winning.
They're not at all. Again, Gen G had 5 players B.
That's fast though. Zekken is in front of the snake bite as well. A little bit of damage, almost a kill onto Lackey. It's good damage. It's going to be permanent. There's no heal online. At least he can't heal himself. Now the Trailblazer for the re-clear. Munchkin, you can't be calling for that one again. He just goes down with it.
Yeah, and these are the times when Munchkin ends up getting punished, and it's looked rough for Gen G. We haven't seen very much of it. Munchkin's been playing a superb game, but that's the kind of stuff that was happening in Pacific, and Sen have taken full advantage. There's 3 players very close to key ultimates as well, though the orb is not here. Sen put another pause in the round, maybe hoping that Gen G would do another exploration. They've got to be cautious about Texture's ultimate, and Karon's, for that matter. The more they let the time click,
अगर सैन जीत गई तो खत्म हो जाएगा ये जल्दी.
could just win it for Gen G.
John's waiting for the fuel here just to prop both of it up, make sure he can clear some of this util.
अबे अगर इधर से सैन का कमबैक आ गया ना तो खत्म है फिर.
Pulling any of the Gen G players away. It looks like positioning is being shifted. No, still a reclear of Texture. He's happy to hold this close angle.
30 seconds left.
This one he has the rocket available to him. Another trip. This time.
Texture,
Noise
भाई
pressure on
texture.
either side. The TP rotation is now core with 20 seconds left.
पता
Guess
लग गया,
what?
पता लग गया.
What about gone now?
What about Karon's ult?
Karon's ult, yeah, it's not
Full
really going to be
TP.
handled here at all, and that's going to be sending it out with Wingman. He's going to be broken. No, they can scaled it correctly, but it does catch on the second. So the plan is online. 4v4 though. A must win for Sentinels. Must win indeed.
The flank.
Fast wrap around flanks on flanks. Lakia punished for it. At least recognizing Sen the weaknesses of their own compositions, but it's immediately answered and evened back out.
Celsius got ult.
So advantage now for Gen G here with the ult.
Spot
It's the first tap, but he's waiting for the second point. Karen's fast onto him. Karen's fast onto him. Already approaching and expecting that position, but he just wants to let it rip anyway before anybody even taps. Gen G so fast with the moves, yet Sentinels shut it down.
Oh भाई मजा आ गया. क्या round था.
The tension in those kind of rounds when it gets down to a post plant is palpable.
Timing इसको उड़ा देते पता है.
Sentinels were so close to major ults getting online, and I think if Celsius hadn't found the kill to be able to get his up, there was all the chance in the world that that round was going towards Gen G. Tens with 2 gorgeous kills towards the end. Off the back of the dizzy. Gen G forced to take a timeout. The first of this map.
ये बहुत देर तक चलने
First in
वाला
the
है.
match that we've seen. I'm not sure whether they threw one in on Breeze.
Certainly a rarity. You don't see
ये
him
मैच मेरे को
often.
लग रहा है भाई लास्ट तक जाएगा,
Call
एंड
for
तक
that
जाएगा
timeout,
पूरा.
cool down in the play here because this is
12
Sentinels
के आगे जाएगा,
actually
ये
making
लग
a
रहा है
very
मेरे को.
decent go of it. Yes, they won Here and there, a couple of half-fire rounds when the economy wasn't too good, but that was full-on gunplay occurring.
Remember though that this should be the map where Sentinels are the most favoured, and they're still behind by 1 round. Even though they're favoured in the next due to the economy advantage. It's not clean sailing here, not by any means. Gen.G fighting for every inch of this. Not willing to give up any of these maps that they so carefully selected. Now, in terms of what Gen.G are going to be talking about in the timeout here, I think it's going to be about those defensive rotations. They've been stacking the opposite side to the lurk. So when JohnQT goes and puts pressure and breaks that trip, it doesn't feel like an exit down short. They still keep players on B. And this time, JohnQT took the space and called for the rotate over. So that's kind of the opposite, I think, of what Gen.G were expecting. And it's possible that Solo and HSK are just addressing that and coming up with a slight variation in how they play the defense. We'll have to keep an eye.
Lakia now eager for this orb, looking at one away, the ultimate, but again, might assert it himself, he does, with him dropping, sent to the spectator seat. He's going to have to sit on the sidelines and really fester and wonder about what went wrong there. Now it is explosive second, through and out into the elbow position, spraying down texture. This is explosive into the back of the side. They try and stand their ground, but they can't hold the candle. Going against the weapons.
Huge one, clean one. Sentai the game up. And those ults that were close to being able to be put online a couple of rounds ago. Where Zelsis orbital strike made all the difference. Now look at
decode कर दिया
available
अब
to send.
Gen.G को कुछ और खेलना पड़ेगा तभी
जाके it will knock the Gen.G economy once more. And the game,
अभी क्या कर रहे हैं
Gen.G had
इतना ज़्यादा टाइम
some
नहीं
level
दे
of
रहे
control,
कि उनका रोटेशन
start spiraling away from them. Gen.G
machine just churning them up now.
The stack 3 players over towards B to start.
वो खुद ही नहीं कर रहे हैं पूरा पूरा पुश मार रहे हैं
Committed, but he backs away now with the knife out.
3 बंदे हैं तीनों पे चढ़ जाओ.
Close tucked here. Sentinels.
I mean, this is looking like he thrashed to try to put pressure on people. And second follows it up.
Osh and Seekers with a thrash on top. Like you said, Josh here, sending it flying. Zekken is eager for the engagement. Even more so, spots it out. Munchkin. First one to fall, fills up that feed for them nicely here. But Gen.G might even look to just try and fight back with the pit down. Something has to really dislodge this one here. Maybe even a few stray bullets. Sassy finally planting. Elbow control for them. On top of that, it's Hookah.
They didn't plant though. They're still getting it down now, and Gen.G are taking elbow control in the meantime.
I work against them because it has cut off these angles, and the core made to contact works out beautifully. Thrash through with the flash as well. On top of it, it comes down to how can they win these kills out? Second, as the rank of the beast that is his rifle. Lights out like beacons, but it matters not. Sentinels. It feels like almost the first time here in this series. I'm sure it's not, but they get that lead, at least by 1.
भाई तो एक बार crowd का वो feel
relying
कर.
so heavily on getting those ults up. Look at this play, Munchkin stuck while the rest of his team ended up playing for retake. He was just hoping to go 1-for-1 in this spot. But Zekken's entry has so much to help him. Seekers coming from B long, a thrash, nade into backside, smokes to cut off all the angles. Sen just decided to drop the nuclear codes and just send that one into B. And that's a great time to do it too. Oh, the punish on Alakia. Huge. Great read that he was going to be going for the ult orb at the start of the round.
That's play just going their way.
Yeah, that's what you need. You need to keep these anti-ecos clean for Sen. If you want them to start building up. Gen.G are super dangerous in these kind of moments. You cannot count them out. They're so apt to take risks in these rounds that have paid off well in the series so far.
Clearly ignoring Hookah. It's a smart call as well. You don't want to walk into those shotguns, but the trips close will cause some issues here.
Zelsis has just used all 3 of his smokes, one, I believe, to drop off Hookah, so they've got to commit while these smokes are up.
Fine with a trip in any values is over.
Second ult लेके ही घुसेगा. Wait करके पूरा.
The ball position with Meteor down. Really no more danger. Sentinels. They are steady as anything here.
खत्म.
जीत गए.
They can feel it on the precipice. They're getting that 12th round here. A critical map in the juncture that is this series.
अबे attacking में नहीं आ रहा.
Texture and Munchkin really with no chances in the round. Though Sassy looks to take the fight instead of relying on the double.
Zelsis.
Especially
भाई. Pair of hands there.
Munchkin की दिमाग खराब कर रहा है.
Sure that there's no funny business.
And Munchkin, you can see the motor mouth popping off there. Just going to save and take this time to address with his team what the game plan is once Rifles get online in round 23, because this is crunch time. Gen G need 2 in a row to just drag this to overtime. And they do not seem happy with the idea that Sen are going to be able to win on their map pick. There is still a chance for Gen G to get back into this one, but these recent rounds have all gone the way of Sen. A reminder, though, that they did it by using ultimates. Even here, Zekken pops the showstopper to be able to get into B. So Gen G, do they actually need an adjustment? Wow. Not just the save for Munchkin to talk. Now a timeout called, the second of the map, to allow their coaches a bit of input too. But Bren, what I'm saying here is, yes, it's been 5 in a row for Sentinels, but crucial rounds have been won off the back of ultimates. Yeah. And Sen do not have access to those anymore. I mean they're one away from getting Seekers back up, because Sassy is flying. But I think Gen G's game plan has not necessarily been the issue so much as them fighting an uneven war.
Finally, there's going to be a bit of that parity. Even guns on Gen G's side. Sentinels running out of those ultimates. I think you are right. I mean, you're right on the money in terms of just talking about the game plan for Gen G. It hasn't really been going amiss. They've just been getting ran over, steamrolled almost by just that sheer ult economy that's just been churning, generating constantly for Sentinels, but it has run out. And Gen G have to put a stop to it here if they want to stop Sentinels on their map pick.
Yeah, and we're talking about it running out, but Sassy could certainly play for the Showers Orb here. It looks like Sen are set up for a fast Showers take. And unless Meteor's able to pull off some magic, because he's going to be vastly outnumbered.
Let's see it.
Seekers are going to be online, surely.
What have you got up your sleeve, Meteor? Team needs some magic. We need it now. He's backing away. It's just that aggressive cam.
He's been putting that there a lot, though. Yeah. They've already seen that in a couple of post-plant situations. Sen are going to know. It could trigger some kind of Showers crunch, though, so they've got to be a bit cautious. Tens, Zekken, ready to punish the players that might come through the teleport, using Sassy as bait. And now they walk forward, get Seekers online.
Continuous.
Close up onto the angle, dog broken. As the first layer of contact. Munchkin is pushing out through his Munchkin, and he's been doing this at least in the qualifiers. It could be a punishable element. They have to be aware of it. Gaps in the play for Sentinels, and it looks like Celsius is seemingly clearing most of this, but they've left that tiny window.
These are slow rotates. Second, though, making a little bit of noise. Munchkin's going to make the call. Look at these rotates from Gen G. All come in, beating the rotate.
Away.
Getting into B.
Flooding back in.
And Munchkin has not overplayed his hand. Make sure that he just feeds the info his team needs. And what a call this is.
Gets the hell out. 30 seconds. This is going to be a full committal. Straight into the ball out wide. They're not expecting it. Gen G players holding their ground, rooted and snared into place, but they're willing to just fight tooth and nail. Spike dropped down. Molly's at the feet. Nobody can advance. Nobody can step over the line. There's going to have to be those shots. Going to have to be a but again, is it enough? Is it enough? It's not. Meteor himself.
What a call by Munchkin, man. We saw him go for those sand pushes all throughout Pacific, often getting punished for them, but played this one to perfection. Sentinels have got to be scratching their heads after that, thinking, how on earth, when we were fairly quiet the whole way over towards B and had made noise throughout Showers, how did they get the read? How did they know?
Let's go.
Incredible play from Munchkin without really even popping up on the kill feed. All just based on getting that deep positioning and hearing the footsteps and calling the rotate. The defense side rotates from Munchkin are just phenomenal. And to make that play and just push the very boundary of what you can get away with in a round that now makes this feasible, that we could be heading to overtime.
That's why Sen are calling this timeout here. It's the last one that they've got. Regulation.
अबे क्योंकि सिर्फ फिर वो एक ही मैच चाहिए इसलिए टाइम ऑफ ले एक ही वो चाहिए इनको राउंड
and correcting towards it.
Yeah. And not just that, Brent.
और कोच इन्हें बताएगा कि तुम लोग क्या-क्या कर रहे हो ये करो
now
जीत
the coin
जाओगे
has flipped. Munchkin still has access to that Viper's pit. Karan, one away from being able to get an orbital strike online. These are ultimates that in the middle of a round can change the flavor of what's happening dramatically. Oh my. Gen G are going to start the stack on A with 4 players. What a gamble to push them through into OT.
4-1 setup. Don't see it. Looks like they're going to try and set up Munchkin for that deep pit in through the main choke, and he is going to layer it down. Needs to be defended in time, but here's that showers fight. Molly drop down. Genji walking, but losing the fight. Initially, it's up to Lakia. Hold it down and stand as ground. Play away the short players. And Lakia comes on huge. You're joking.
What the fuck?
Getting away with murder. It just flips in an instant. Genji not happy to just sit inside the pit. Pushed outside of it. Managed to get a kill. 2 up towards short.
2v4.
Outrageous decision from Munchkin and the Genji coaches coming out of Sen's timeout. And now funneling the final 2 survivors straight into these trip setups. I mean, this just looks absolutely brutal for Sen to deal with.
Dire straights.
अबे ये क्या trip है?
Not only the trips, got to worry about Karan's ult, delaying, denying. Meteor himself as well, he's just tucked. Safe position. Not out wide, there won't be any punish onto these trips, but they're not going to walk into it anyway, it's just concealed, but that TP through Munchkin.
दोनों को आता पता नहीं है कैन किधर है और
all the way here, Genji not going to be denied it at all. John QT dropping to the floor. And let's go again, shall we?
Zone खत्म. Overtime.
There's a perfect example. I mean, look, let's look at this for starters. Second and Zelsis trying to hold the push and just got minced. Tense as well, not realizing that Lucky was in the corner, despite the fact that he caught a little bit of chip damage. But for me, that final moment where Munchkin just comes, all right, there's 30 seconds left. We haven't seen them over towards A at all. They've got to be taking B.
पर हमारे teammates भी ऐसे होना चाहिए ना.
They just went through the
हमको पीछे से पड़
teleporter.
जाएगी.
They're not worried about the fact that it could have been a late A hit at all.
उसने सीधा कॉल दिया ना सारे के सारे teammates भाई साइड पे.
Something that
सीधा
a
साइड
lot of coaches have been talking about. I mean, defending champions, Potter and EG talk about that all the time. Trust in your gut, and I feel like no team embodies it more at the moment than Genji.
Full committal
भाई
to the
टीम
cause
पूरी
of being
पांचों
made.
की होती है.
Decides to swap around now. Opening a round of OT. Meteor.
दो ढंग से
Gonna go with this one here. Attacking, but ordering through the choke point. Still, they deal with him. Pesky intruder out towards, and Showers control is going to be essential. What's the call now for Genji?
Plan for backside here and taking control of the defense spot seems like a good idea. But Genji don't want to commit to it just yet. Now Karen's got one smoke to play with. You can smoke off heaven, you can have somebody watch over towards pipes, but they're not making a decision here. They're slowing down and they're kind of trapped.
Waiting for Munchkin.
Yes, but what is Munchkin really going to do? Tens is on a great angle at B long.
It's just all hinging on this, isn't it?
Zack in full position लेके बैठा है. वे plant to कर बस.
Yeah, an ADS.
Nade आएगा फिर वो
Spoils it
push
for
कर देगा
Munchkin
एकदम
here.
से.
Tens.
It's weird though because they don't know where Genji are. They could be all the way up heaven, all sorts of spots.
It's going to cause the push out here by Sentinels, meeting them right into texture, but he wasn't waiting for it. It's a trade attempt for Karan. He will fall too. Everybody topples, Sentinels. Flawless here. The first round of OT. And another chance to seal up this map.
Rare moment of hesitation, I think, from Genji there. Munchkin clearly wanted to take matters into his own hands and was hoping that Genji would find Sentinels making the mistake of going and re-exploring A for information. But Sen was so happy on B. Just one watching spawn, one watching B long.
कैप्सूल में.
Very good patience and diligence from Sen to get themselves up to yet another map point. They've got to start closing these though.
It's integral. You look at the overall map pool in this best of 5 grand finals. It's an uphill battle almost all the way through. Bind is a necessary component they need to take away.
Bren Munchkin's in a really committed position here at hookah. I don't see how he dodges Boombot Dizzy.
Here it is. He's out wide anyway. Just hates to fight to him. No way. How are you doing something like that, Munchkin? The two best players arguably on Sentinels. Put down like nothing.
अब देख इनके बंदे
कैसे finds that timing before the utilities used perfectly. This is going to get scrappy though, because they want to fight over the spike. They're not content with just playing the numbers advantage.
He is willing to join them, but he has cut off that angle here with the trophy. Not broken down. Is he actually going to be stunned up? Bullets raining through. TP core texture is right there, fast, and here's the reinforcement. Here's the whole bloody team. Everybody joining the fight and the fray. Fast rotation, stimmy, evacuation.
That's an amazing read by Sentinels. They know that all three players are there, and this is a race that Sen have won. Rare for them to be able to beat the defensive rotates, but a rare mistake as well from Gen G. They haven't got the plant down.
Sassy hears the noise cues, but he just pre-fires and guesses incorrectly. The gamble not paying off still. But willing to give that space. Finally here, Mazaus is out. Indy, but still. The kill found 2v2, running and gunning to just retreat and cover that section. Now the defuse. Meteor sticking all the way. Spray down hammered, but that will be it. Sentinels.
Bye.
Even it up 1-2-1. And I said it was necessary.
Bye, khatarnak bhai.
It certainly was necessary.
To the elation of the crowd, Sen, a grueling win for them, forced into overtime, but they do it at the final moment, converting a 3v5.
एक मैच उसका हो गया, एक मैच इसका हो गया.
So far, plenty more action where that came from. Do not go anywhere.
खतरनाक भाई, मेरे को मजा आ गया.
वामोस चल रहा है भाई, वामोस.
क्या चले बे, 2 मैच हुए आज, ठीक है भाई. 2 मैच इतना खतरनाक खेले ना, खतरनाक खेले भाई, क्या बोलूं. दोनों के दोनों मैच
भाई क्या चल रहा भाई ये. आज भाई टक्कर पूरा.
भाई सेन जीत जाएगी ना. कल से जिम भाई कंटिन्यूअस करूँगा मैं.
अगर सेन नहीं जीते तो नहीं करेगा.
नहीं करूँगा.
छी भाई छी.
वो एक मोटिवेशन जैसी होती है ना, अपने आप को, माइंड को भी बोल रहा हूँ मैं. मैं जो बात बोला हूँ उस पर रहना भी चाहिए. तो अब तो कंफर्म है, अगर सेन जीतेगी तो कल से जिम स्टार्ट होगी मेरी. इसका मतलब ये होता है कि बाकी जो बैड हैबिट्स है सारे ख़त्म.
सेन जितनी चाहिए
भाई. क्या खेले भाई, मेरे को अभी भी दिमाग में चल रही है थोड़े राउंड्स भाई.
लेकिन अगर सेंसी हार भी गया ना,
देखा तूने 10-7, ठीक है. उधर से 3 राउंड फटाफट जीते. 3 राउंड के बाद तो फट गई. 4 राउंड जीते, फिर 11 हो गया. 11 होते टाइम आउट लिया. नहीं 12 होते टाइम आउट लिया ना.
11 होते हुए टाइम आउट लिया. 11 पे टाइम आउट लिया था इन्हें. जब उनका वो 12 पे इनका हुआ था, 11 का सेंसी हुआ था, इन्हें टाइम आउट लिया था.
हाँ 11 के बाद लिया ना टाइम आउट.
12 सेन 12 था और सेंसी 11 था.
हाँ उसके पहले 10 पे लिया था जब सेन 10 पे था. 10 के बाद नहीं हाँ 10 के बाद
उसके पहले सेंसी ने लिया था.
हाँ नहीं
सेन ने पहला टाइम आउट लिया है 12 और उस पे.
हाँ फिर
सेन का 12 और सेंसी का वो 11. कि एक ही राउंड तो जीतना है, इसलिए कोच ने टाइम आउट का अपील किया.
इतना इंटेंस चली ना वे, क्या हुई क्या बोलूं.
सोच अगर ये तीसरा मैच जेंजी जीत गई ना, और फिर चौथा मैच सेन जीत गई, फिर जो 5वां मैच होगा ना
भाई,
वो अलग लेवल का जाएगा भाई. बहुत ज्यादा अलग लेवल जाएगा वो.
देखते हैं अभी. 5 मिनट का ब्रेक है ना.
होने वाला है. 1.5 मिनट का ही बचा है.
तू देख रहा है क्या मेरा स्ट्रीम?
मैं कहाँ देख रहा हूँ. मैं तो इसका देख रहा हूँ वैलोरेंट का। अबे एक तो ये हर महीने नया नया चैनल बना के आ जाते हैं वैलोरेंट वाले। चल भाई मैं तो चला सोने।
भाई तू छूतिया है
सुबह
यार।
सुबह पता चल जाएगा भाई किसने ट्रॉफी
ना
उठाई
ना
है।
ना ना ना, रुकेगा तू, रुकेगा, रुक जा, एक और
किसने
मैच
नहीं
तो खेलते
उठाई
हैं।
है। अबे
सोने
मैं
नहीं
जा रहा
दूंगा।
सोने भाई।
नहीं नहीं,
माँ की
सोने नहीं
चूत,
दूंगा तेरे को।
माँ की चूत सैन की, माँ की चूत सैनजी की, माँ चुदाओ दोनों।
यार देख ना, क्या छोटे बच्चे की तरह मेरा स्ट्रीम देख ले, एंटरटेन होगा।
मैं खेलूंगा भाई।
क्या खेलेगा?
इनसे अच्छा तो मैं ही खेलता हूँ।
ठीक है।
क्या ही है ये।
भाई
एक
मज़ा
दिन
आता
मैं
है।
भी जाऊंगा भाई वीसीटी खेलने।
मेरे को लग रहा है सुबह 5 बजे तक होगा।
नहीं इतना तो नहीं जाएगा।
अभी कितने मैच
तीन
हुए? 2 मैच
तीन
हुए।
तीन 3 बजे तक जाएगा ये।
देख इसको, पागल हो गए सेल्सियस।
3 बजे तक जाएगा ये मैच।
ये मैच ऑलमोस्ट 1 घंटा चला भाई।
ज्यादा ही, ज्यादा चला है। क्योंकि प्रॉपर जब 14-14 सेकंड बचे थे ना जब प्लांट हुआ है। भाई आखिरी के 14 सेकंड से प्लांट होता है वीसीटी में। हमारे में 50 सेकंड पहले ही भाई प्लांट होए जा रहा है।
क्योंकि भाई
नहीं नहीं,
ऐसे
साइट साइट क्लियर नहीं करेंगे, साइट क्लियर नहीं करेंगे पहले, पहले प्लांट करेंगे।
प्लांट करो, पीछे आ जाओ।
अब उसमें स्पाइक पे खेलो। क्या टैक्टिक्स है भाई, क्या
नहीं
टैक्टिक्स
नहीं,
है।
प्लांट करते हैं, पीछे आ जाते हैं, फिर से आगे जाते हैं।
हाँ
मतलब
फिर
समझ,
से आगे जाते,
मर जाते हैं।
और मर जाते।
मतलब तुम प्लांट किए हो, चलो ठीक है, पीछे आके खेल रहे हो, फिर भी समझ आ रहा है
क्या
भाई।
टैक्टिक्स
पीछे
है भाई।
पीछे आके फिर आगे जाना है, फिर टप्पा खा के मर जाना है।
और हमेशा प्लांटर मरता है हमेशा। साइट क्लियर नहीं है, आस
उसका,
पड़ोस से भाई जो
अरे
कोई भी
उस
पेल के
वो
जाएगा।
मकसद वाला सीन हो गया, बॉम्ब प्लांट किया, मर गया।
अब बस तुम उस मकसद पे जिंदा रहो। मकसद कामयाब हो गया तो सही है, नहीं हुआ तो खत्म, शहीद हो गए हम भी। अजीब तो है भाई गोल्ड प्लेट लॉबी।
बहुत ही अजीब भाई, कभी कभी लगता है ये बिना नशे भाई, मेरे वो बिना नशे ही खेलता है, पर मेरे को ऐसा लगता है कि ये नशे करके खेल रहे। उनका
कौन।
दिमाग ना प्रॉपरली, ये गोल्ड प्लेट वाले भाई, ऐसा लगता है कि उनका
वो
दिमाग
पता नहीं
प्रॉपरली
क्या
काम
करने
नहीं
लग
करते।
जाते हैं भाई बीच बीच में, पता नहीं क्या क्या करने लग जाते हैं बीच में।
और भाई लोगों की
एक
एटीट्यूड।
कहेगा मेरे को वो कवर नहीं दे रहा था, एक कहेगा मैं वो ये देख रहा था, एक कह रहेगा मैं तुम वो क्यों नहीं देख रहे।
भाई और लोगों की एटीट्यूड, इनको लगता है भाई ये इन्फ्लुएंसर है, हर एक बंदा, मेरे आगे कोई
अबे
कुछ नहीं है।
इन्फ्लुएंसर नहीं कि ये भाई गोल्ड पे है भाई, सबसे बेस्ट रैंक पे है भाई।
सब एलविश भाई है, कोई कुछ नहीं बोल सकता उनके सामने।
इसलिए तो जितने भी बड़े स्ट्रीमर है सबके सब सिंगापुर खेलते हैं।
यार दिमाग खराब हो जाती है भाई सही में भाई, इधर मैं डेली खेल रहा हूँ, मेरे को इतना स्ट्रेस होता है ना, दिमाग खराब हो जाता है, ऐसे मन करता है कि मुक्का मार दूँ स्क्रीन को, क्योंकि ये तो मिलते नहीं है जो खेलते हैं।
अबे तू तो खेल सकता है सिंगापुर,
मैं तो खेल सकता हूँ।
तेरा तो 50 का आता है।
अरे पर उसमें भी आ जा रहे हैं भाई आजकल,
अबे
वही
रोसी
दिक्कत
तक
है।
70 में खेलता है भाई, रोसी 70 के पिंग में
अरे
खेलते हैं।
बात तो नहीं समझ, उस पे भी इंडियंस आ जा रहे हैं, मुंबई
हाँ तो
वाले।
इंडियंस तो आएंगे ही ना
मुंबई वाले,
सिंगापुर वाले पे।
मुंबई वाले आ रहे हैं जो जितना टॉक्सिक होते हैं।
उतने नहीं आते भाई, एक या दो आते हैं मुश्किल से, वो नहीं आते ना बच्चे,
देख
2-2 साल
मैं
वाले।
देख मुंबई खेला था मैंने, ठीक है, फिर अच्छा नहीं चल रहा था, फिर मैंने सिंगापुर पे शिफ्ट किया, तो उसमें भी आ गए थे ऐसे ही बंदे, सिंगापुर में भी, तो मेरा दिमाग ख़राब हो गया, मार चुदाने तो पहले
सिंगापुर में ऐसा होता है कि 5 गेम में से 1 गेम ऐसा जाता ही है मड़वागिरी वाला, लेकिन वो बाकी के 4 बहुत अच्छा जाते हैं। इसमें तो हर गेम ऐसा ही जाता है भाई।
जाने का बहुत सारे चांसेस है, कभी कभी अच्छे बंदे मिल जाते हैं यार, उनके साथ
हाँ,
मजा आता है।
जैसे अभी मिले थे।
हाँ, प्रीवियस वाले मैच में
वो मैच बहुत अच्छा गया था भाई, बहुत रिलैक्सिंग मैच गया था वो।
हाँ, इतना अच्छे से मजाक करते हुए जीते हम।
खेले भी है, हंसी मजाक, हाँ सब खेले हैं, सब मारे हैं, सब किल किए अपने अपने।
Grouped up over towards tiles. Both teams, when we saw them play against Paper X, did a lot of the defensive set plays.
भाई पागल है क्या चालू?
But I think that was a specific ante.
जो भी जीत जाए,
I don't know whether we're going to see as many of them here. It's a trap play in mid for Sen. Turret to watch contact over towards B.
हाँ सही बात तो है। अरे कल मैं ऐसे YouTube खोलूंगा ना सुबह आके पता चल जाएगा भाई कौन जीता।
Eyeing it up to the angle, orb. Picked up, now a
क्या
smoke.
ही है भाई ये?
This is quite nice because once you break the turret, you actually break the trap setup in mid
तो
as
मैं
well.
थोड़ी खेल रहा हूँ उसमें।
So Sen's setup that was dangerous to walk mid on, dangerous to walk cat on, now gets dismantled a little. The macro game continues to be played really
हर चीज
beautifully
देखना
by
मेरे लिए
Gen G.
इम्पोर्टेंट है क्या?
Obvious भाई, ऐसे चीजें तो देखना ही चाहिए।
Taking a bit of a wander now.
भाई ऐसी चीज है ना, बाद में recorded भी देख सकते
The
हैं।
alarm bot to notify them of this one here. Sentinel's potential chance of a clear, but no, just a shock dart. The damage now onto Munchkin.
तो क्या करते हैं, जॉब करते हैं।
Now steps going to be made with the alarm bot broken. Here it is, the flurry and rush from the Sentinels players. They have to really back them up. He does have the flash. Paranoia goes wide and does not connect onto the necessary target, and that is second still. With that dash, spraying away, quite praying as well. It's all Sentinels. Collecting and colliding. Only 2 left to stand here for Gen G. Munchkin lack here. Side by side. Now, there's damage done, but the door has been broken into their face. And with only 12 seconds left, Spike drop down and spawn on top of it. You have to make a good go of this if you are Gen G, but you have to take liberties. How's he got away with that then? Time? 4 seconds, barely enough, but now broken in place. Zekken slaps him down with that one. A pistol round now granted here for Sentinels.
Zekken gets the clean up on the final 2, but his positioning tucked behind the box. Getting the pick on Meteor, I believe it was, who tried to push lane. That's the one that's huge. This kill right here. If he ends up losing it, Celsius is under pressure. Suddenly the B site looks like it's going to fall a little. Very good setups from Sen. From the pistol into the adjustment. All looking good.
Somebody to keep an eye on as well. I mean, Second does seal it up onto that pistol round here. Getting a bit of acknowledgement, but we'll be taking a gander, that head-to-head, him versus Texture. Texture, another great map too on Bind. Seeing how that made manifest. Will there be a continuation into the series? Yet to be seen. Now Gen G looking to just take control, maybe get an orb if they can, but they're really just being fought over this every step of the way.
Yeah, mowed down. Not really funneling the ult orbs into the players that would want them most. That's a silver lining to what has otherwise been a very simple round so far. Trying to bait out the second shot so they could punish. Good movement. But second, with the ghost as well. Yeah, knocking that one out.
So that is flawless.
Yeah.
Sentinels can now set themselves up going into that third round here. Really critical one.
And I think this is where we'll get to see, are Sentinels going to go for the defensive set plays and that aggression? Because this would be the perfect round to try something like that.
Yeah.
You know, flash recon into mid, have TENS teleport into a smoke or something like they've done before, or even go for a tiles crunch. It kind of looks like they're set up for a tiles crunch, except that there isn't a flash in mid. Maybe just a bit of aggression over towards B main instead. Doesn't particularly matter anyway, because Gen G, all 5 players grouped up as if they want to go for a fast A.
Stacked up. No time wasted with that one, just a flash to get them control towards A main. Deep knife. Cover going down. Quite deep enough, actually, really. Looking to tag. Or it does, in fact, actually, now, but the turret's going to be broken with the Nana Swarms. Still not deaded.
Yeah, nobody has gone to close the door, so the Nana Swarms haven't been used. Now they're popped. Karan took one of them out and gets a safe door down.
Insane pathing by Gen G, just avoiding all that Sentinel utility, but it does set it up now for the 5v5 retake. Now, of course, guns not on the side here for Sentinels, but they do have the util. They have been clean with it in the past. Texture wants to take the fight there, but caught out in the open with the paranoia. Tight into these positions, being flooded and swarmed. Not enough with the bullets to spray them down. Reflank attempt now in through it. Tens, he spots it, but doesn't expect the second player. Still, Celsius not being able to stick that defuse. He can't even get second onto it, and the damage has been done to all of them. Sassy has to really stick this one and pray for his life. Not enough. Barely over the line here for Gen G.
And they lose Lakia too. So that's a very expensive round to get on the board for Gen G. I like the idea that they went for there. 2 players, Munchkin calling it, going for the wrap, back down through Catwalk, and then playing it one at a time, so Tens thinks he's dealt with that post-plant lurk. And Meteor's able to pop through. At the end of the day, though, I think that's a win in the column for Sen. It's not technically, but they've done quite a bit of damage, kept the economy under control for Gen G, and got themselves the Odin, the op. Big tools to work with.
Massive tools. Essential, really, to any good hold of Ascent on the defensive side. Zekken took an early peek down mid, but thinking twice about it, I think, off the back of all that noise that Gen G are making. Open for a bit of a tussle here. Now, the drone does tag. Will there be any danger for Tens inside the position? This time, Texture aware of it. Flash through around the back as well, but he can't quite lend a second one, at least his teammates can. Lakia cleaning up duty for him, and now retaking with the operator. Second, a stray shot. A gamble in that position.
Spike planted.
Oh! Ridiculous. I think this is one of the situations where you just need to save the op and Odin. Yeah. Get out of there. Not a fan of that defensive hold. The smoke that Tens is using, got no problem with that. The one-way used to be more standard, but plenty of teams running the full smoke that blocks up A main. It's really annoying for the attacks to deal with. You're seeing that Lakia is investing the drone pretty much every time. And actually, if they start to get the read on that, you know, Tens or Celsius could start dominating that smoke and trying to spam him down when he's going for the drone. There are little counterplays that you can do, but just not a huge fan of the timing that Tens chose to try to get back into the kind of A main cloudburst that Texture had thrown. The attackers are going to be in there a little faster most of the time. All right, so Sen, silver lining, they still kept the op and the Odin. There it is, that entry, and it just puts a lot of pressure on Celsius then, backpedaling. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair and honest Valorant.
We have the devs in house.
I'm sure they're working on it as we speak.
Yeah, we'll see. Sen have managed to at least, you know, scramble a buy together ever so slightly. It's half armor and Guardians.
I think this is going to be fast here, Brent. I think Zekken's going to want to look for an aggressive position. Or are they going for the one-way and tucking into wide?
Gearing up for it, and that didn't tag.
Yeah, but it did onto Tens, who was thinking about using Paranoia.
Now mid. Name of the game here for Gen G. 4 players waiting. Zekken, too much to account for here. Wow, still gets out and still has a dash as well. In fact, is he going to use it? Yes, opts for it. Can't hit it with the readjustment there still. Now he nails it. Body's hitting the wall. Texture though, he's so rapid. Look at this guy. He's all the way up into heaven, but he is going to be shut down in the end. John QT, good awareness from that one. It's about trying to keep up with the tempo. Can't let Gen G run all over you. Lakia, sole survivor. 1 shot left for Zekken. Shot darts. Pushes him out.
Great punish.
A lot more to do. He wants to make a go of it.
Lakia has been astoundingly clutch, but he's not going to get anything this time. Celsius shuts it down. What a round from Zekken with the operator in hand.
Oh, yeah.
When we saw him play against Paper X, barely pulled out the op on defense, actually. Mostly rifling, mostly going for those defensive aggression plays. Now he's just allowing people to walk into him. Gorgeous reposition onto some of these angles, too, playing around the utility very well. Bit of a question mark for me, honestly, how Zekken was going to play with the op. We saw him absolutely dominate on this map. But, like I said, mostly with the rifle. He's looking very good to open here.
Hello, jump spot. Real chance here. Doesn't anticipate it. Texture. What the hell is that? Ferrari peak.
That's amazing, though, playing with that. Oh, and look at this, Karan. So deep.
Oh, through, and he gets the punish there onto Celsius, looking for that information inside the smoke. One of his own making. Drone clears through, and now he can just retreat back into the site tucked. What a play by Gen G.
Incredible from both of those players, Texture and Karan. Now Sen got more than they bargained with. Gonna play a disadvantage retake.
And they got an off Very difficult.
Nothing to write home about here.
No, Gen.G should really be in an advantage position, yet Texture goes down close. Quarters, action for Meteor, action indeed, but he does go down to the follow-through, spray-through of Sassy, anticipating it. The reflank now, just to re-clear into mid, and now regrouping up here for Sentinels. Damage done, but so is still on the opposite side, Second. You respond with that one. Need to deal with these players though, anchoring tucked, close Karan, he's gone. Lakia, Hunter's Fury available. Indecisive though in terms of how he wants to play this one. Sassy's just sticking this, and it is watched. Get down, Mr. President. Sentinels. I mean, pulling that one out of nowhere. I'm not gonna lie. Player disadvantage with the up ready. You shouldn't be winning retakes.
But it's Zekken again who actually finds 2 kills. One by peeking Heaven, if I'm not mistaken, and the other, they throw a recon dart that forces a swing, and he gets this kill kind of for free, but good awareness. That is bonkers that they've turned that one around, especially when Lakia had the Hunter's Fury to work with towards the end there. You're right, it really did seem like he wanted to set up a shock dart play or the Hunter's Fury and just realized, I have to swing this.
Yeah.
It's a tide turner.
Certainly is. Still danger though. Knife going to be stopping a few of these Gen.G players in their tracks there. Karan, he actually can't get out of here, but it's a knife on either side, so there's no util to flush him out of that spot. And finally, they get their abilities back online. TP's out of dodge. While all this has been going on, Gen.G happy to take that B main control. We're going to try and set up Lakia there in the meantime.
Yeah, looking to just try to farm the ult orb, Meteor 1 away. So it's entirely possible that they're playing for that. Second pushed away, they know that there's no op over towards A. And Texture clears out the entirety of A main. This is going to allow, I think, Meteor to get his ult online. They might really want to go for this with the lockdown.
Consider it.
What is going on here, though? Gen.G retreating away, but they haven't picked up the orb. So they can't use the lockdown to fake towards A. They've just got some kind of read here. And to some degree, they're correct. Zekken was hoping towards mid, now he's picked up Heaven. You know, they are hitting the weaker site.
Texture sees the barrel. Oh my goodness, what a timing for the ult. Rips away the knives, and now Texture, weak as anything, declawed in the mix. Has to back away and hide.
That might have been based off a flash that Munchkin threw over towards A. Are they expecting this on B?
There's not a sword.
Look at the minimap.
What the hell is going on here? Still, the adjustments there with the flick of the wrist, and Gen.G again left scrambling.
There's 15 seconds left, and they don't want to survive.
Don't want to keep these into the next round. I mean, Texture's got nothing. You don't keep the blade, so you don't keep the ult. Flash, pop through round and aside here, spamming and spraying. A reload, no punish. 5 seconds left. Plant online, maybe enough. Maybe enough. It's going to be going down to the wire. And they do get that continuation, and Meteor gets the kills. Added concatenation, man. Round to the back, it's watched for. Texture will get shut down, and flanks on flanks need to be managed. Paranoia now. Doesn't break the door down, but both players blinded. That is perfection, immaculate placement. Meteor with 32 health, and nothing but dreams will be fading away. The Sentinels win a rather scrappy turnabout round.
I've been praising the macro from Gen.G all match, but that one boiled the carrots for too long. Now turned it into mush. I think they could have played it a little more simply. I mean, Munchkin almost gets an opportunity to get in there, but Zekken makes up for it with a gorgeous refight with the operator. And he's frying, by the way. If you want to talk about individuals, Zekken's looking just as good as he did when he played this map previously. And Texture's not really finding those openings as easily.
Of course, it's harder when you're the attack side Jet. I mean, you have to be set up with util. Not going to be favored into a lot of those fights, but
also it's Texture.
Exactly. You kind of expect more from him. Here's a fast play though, Texture. This time not shying away. There's a dart over the top that sets us up on either side here. Texture now is into the site. He's worried about backside. Still, he could seek to deny. There's no one watching the back here of Zekken, but he does dash away and out of the fight here with the smoke. Covering it, 4 players spotted. Good information here for Sentinels, but Texture again needs to be this playmaker.
Karan teleports in over towards lane, only with 30 health, and they use the lockdown as well, but look at the lockdown positioning. It denies mid and market. It's so good for keeping control of side. Karan dies, but he'd already stuck that plant.
Zekken will get detained, will slow them down just a tad here with the plant down. A potential difference making. Look at Lakia's position. Again, he's got that Hunter's Fury. He's going to be waiting for the right time to strike. Same with Meteor. takes up that space, but he was blind as anything, and John QT, a little bit delayed, but eventually getting that trade. Hunter's Fury now is being used proactively. 2 tags, no kills, though. Damage being done. The backside players, they need to be dealt with. Hopping through with the flash texture, putting them down side by side. Tens will follow through. Time has run out entirely. And another's been bought here with all of these plays. Gen.G barely pulling that one out from the jaws of defeat.
I really can't believe that Lakia decided to send that Hunter's Fury instead of playing for the time, because time seemed like it was the biggest asset on Gen.G's side. That ended up being the deciding factor anyway. I was worried there for a moment. That aggression from Meteor is so classic to the way that Gen.G love to play as well. The Pacific teams, Paper X, do this too. Not happy to just fall into backside B when they play the post plants, always looking to contest.
If they think they've got that timing, they will take it.
Okay, so Gen.G get their 3rd on the board. A recon looking to push away Zekken if he was playing around mid.
Very mobile, though.
Yeah, he got smoked off, and now he's going to pick up mid at the same time as the recon dissipates.
Seen a player move over towards Cat here. It's going to be called out. At least it should be that awareness. Double tap, they can't hit it. No way! No way! Tens! My God, man! And the follow-up, the backup arriving in the form of an ultimate. Couldn't have been better.
You give him an inch, he'll take a mile. They just whiffed on him for a moment, and he readjusted his aim and took down 2. He looked completely caught there. The game plan worked for Gen.G, it's just... they just couldn't land the shots in the moment. 2v3 though, and we've certainly seen Gen.G pull out rounds like this before, especially when Sen lose info around the map. You know, Karan could be in a position here where he just shoots them all in the back.
Yeah, reminiscent of Breeze. There was multiple scenarios where Sentinels, they threw away those player advantage situations because they didn't know where the enemies were, and now with the plant down.
Yeah, do they go for the ult? If you ult, you kind of have to just sit there and defend it.
Down online, that's what they were waiting for. Here's a lockdown, pushing the players out wide. Karan,
you have to defend
forced
this.
To make a play. Yeah, you do have to defend this here. He's not going to be detained from this spot. Here's it. Zekken not adjusting for that angle. Not even expecting it here. Now they have to worry about this crossfire setup, but John QT's halved already onto that defuse. Sassy responds with the fire, but here he does not know. Finally, shot dart fired. Sassy tapping, forcing out wide again. Lakia this time prevails.
Nice try.
Monstrous in the clutch.
Too close.
Time again. The enemy of Sentinels. They had a player advantage, but they had no information about where Gen.G had disappeared off to. Another great play for Tens that ends up being wasted somewhat by his team's inability to capitalize on those advantage situations, and Gen.G using other advantages, map control, info denial. They don't need the players online.
There's a fast play though, already setting up. The flash in hand alongside that dart. Texture might just be blinded fully. He's playing inside the smoke, he dominates it. Tends to be playing this one before, but with the Odin spam at least potentially evened out, but not quite. Lakia straight there in the fight. Side by side. Advantage now for Gen.G.
A massive advantage with John QT falling. That's all of that Killjoy utility over towards B that's disabled. Sen are going to have to make a proactive call here. They can't just wait this out.
Gen.G are just doing the exact same, waiting. Yeah. Hoping to catch that proactive call. It's a great read. Celsius might just walk and wade right into it. The crossfire of a century, and look at that, the call to 3, 2, 1, peek it down, tap, 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 Zekken! Right back at you. He's got plenty more to deal with now. Yeah, he wants to make a go of it.
He's got 2, but might be too little, too late. He has read this though. He might be able to get into spawn at the right timing to cut this off and get another for free.
Doesn't break the knife actually, yes, and he's got the dash back online.
You just don't think logs here though. You just never think about that.
Don't expect it. It's going to have to be reactions and adjustment potentially there. Still close to the corner. Jiggling from Lakia. Decides to take the timing and a fight right to him. So 5 to 5. Even up now again for Gen.G.
Nice.
And this is a really good spot for them. Attack side of Ascent. We've got to imagine it plays out a lot more typically.
Sentinels going for their first piece of defensive set play aggression there, and it's dominated. They already used this. It was round 6, I believe, the last time they played on Ascent. And Tens that time was able to get into the smoke before his opponent, dominated it, and got the win. This time, Texture just a little faster, just a little sharper. Sen knocked down onto an eco and going for another set play by the look of things.
have to take risks here. I mean, when your money's so dire, if you're letting Gen.G take the lead on their attack side. Ooh, missing the silent jump up. Zekken is giving an indicator.
Good awareness, though.
Here.
Yeah, it doesn't do any damage, but it indicates that Zekken is not going to get away with his Bucky play.
Movement. Enough to survive. Doesn't even use the dash.
One of those rounds that Gen.G would love to keep clean. While there's a little moment in the round as well, 5 rounds on attack side Ascent is looking pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
It has been somewhat even. Zen have, in fact, actually been pretty good on the attack side, too.
Up through mid. Gap is spotted here by Gen.G. Now a fast play. Approach. Trying to slam into these anchoring players, but it's on them to try and hold their ground. Sentinels standing side by side here, but again, the weaponry just not ideal for the job. Now, Texture feeling it necessary to really clear through a lot of that. Hello, Karan spotted and an upgrade here for the anchoring players. Again, close, tuck to Dice, but there's no trade and no swings. The anchoring players out back here with the Sheriff, John QT, but not expecting it away with the Bucky! Gaming! No! Can land the shots, damage done to it, 10 set up, it's a 1v1. And such an important one at that, the money was dire, 10s, 6 bullets, accounted for! Exactly what he needed!
Another miracle. Ritualistically brought down by the crowd, willing it into existence, I think. How are they doing these?
No shot.
What a timing. To be honest with you, I thought it was over when the Bucky didn't deliver those 2 clean one-shot kills.
I mean, I'm shocked that Zekken didn't one-shot them.
Yeah, he was so close, but still able to finish one of them off. The other week, TenZ wins a 1v2 towards the end after opening things up. So many rounds like this. It's a Red Bull clutch, but it's also economically upset the tide.
Ever so slightly for that final round, but still the knives online for Texture. Bit of Odin spam, got to respect that one with the dart coming through. Counterplay in order. Back here, not to be dissuaded away from it. He's going to be earning his ult as well.
And Sentinels have got to be thinking about the fact that Texture would love to do some kind of updraft dash engage into B now that they have B main control. So, you know, you're playing retake B at this point because you don't want to challenge that. He's got knives. But you've also kind of set up for a bit of a retake A approach. Now TenZ and Zelsis looking to re-explore perhaps.
Right here.
Pinging out the alarm bot, important. Gen.G have to make sure that nobody followed that drone up.
Walking up now, Sassy. It's all about when you pick your time. It's a counter spam. Almost gone down potentially there with the damage down, and out of here with the drone. Everybody lit up, but the shot goes wide and just goes a miss. Second though, he's still alive in the fight here, but a TP into the back of the site now. There is that danger facing, but cancelled. Only 30 seconds left. What is the call to be made? The reposition backing away. Hunter's Fury. And Lackey is hoping to set this one up for the rest of the team. They're going to pivot. They're going to A. 20 seconds indecisive.
They're going back to B.
Running back to B. Can't be making plays like this, man, but maybe just getting hectic in those final moments. TP engage. Meteor. He's lugged his way in. Damage done, and another kill found. It's all being added up. Right click. Kills here. Needs to stick in. Right click. Gamble incorrect.
Oh, the body block.
Oh my God.
Absolutely unbelievable.
Telsis 1v2, 1v2, 1v2. Rushing entirely into it.
What the fuck?
I don't think I've seen a round that chaotic the entire tournament. Gen.G didn't know where to end. What a way to finish that half. They pulled it out of the back of Meteor getting in. TenZ went for an ult play, cancelled it for info, got caught.
No way.
And then they have to body block Karan to avoid him being caught by Zekken. Look at them getting in front of the Classic.
Okay.
Ludicrous. Munchkin, you crazy little raccoon, how have you done that?
6-6, that's where we stand here on Ascent. Absolute insanity, but standing by on the floor, some of Sentinel's biggest fans.
It's another great half of Valorant here in the grand finals, and I got 2 very special guests with me here. It is TenZ's mom, Valerie, and Sassy's wife, Sophie. Welcome to the grand finals. Now, every map has been so close so far. They were so pumped on stage when they won Bind. I wanted to know what was going through your mind when they managed to close that out. I'll start with you, Sophie.
It's crazy actually, but it's a 6-6. We're even. I think we got it.
Oh, I like it. I like it. What about you, Valerie?
I was a little nervous, but I feel good, and I think they got this. I think they're bringing the trophy home. I could feel it.
Oh, well, it's been, 1,029 days since Ten's first brought that Masters trophy home. So tell me, what's it been like to follow his journey and support him all the way back to the top?
It's amazing, entertaining. I love it. I'm in awe of him all the time. He's awesome.
We think so too. Come on, guys, give it up for Tens. Come on, come on. And for you, Sophie, you won there in Istanbul when Sassy became a world champion. So what are your emotions right now to know that he could potentially win a trophy here with you in the audience?
I think if we get the trophy, it's gonna be a really step up in his career, and the boys are amazing. I love them all, and let's go Sen!
Come on, you guys know what to do. Sentinels! 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 Well, let's see if Sentinels can close this one out on a cent.
Crowd certainly rallied up here. Right behind Sentinels, trying to get it done.
And a reminder, it is only Tens returning to the final stage for Sen, but Sassy also making his third time here, both looking for another trophy. An elite crew. There's only 5 players, I believe, who've been able to lift the trophy twice, and they've been looking to join them, Tens and Sassy. We've also never had somebody win a Masters and a Champions before.
Sassy, he ended up overcoming this grand finals against the demons that is Gen G. Would be the first player to ever do it.
Pretty incredible.
We spoke about the importance here, getting the rounds up online, sent with these compositions, you know, by all metrics, from what we know, it's not an attack-sided map.
Scanning ahead.
That puts even more importance now onto this pistol round for Sentinels.
And I think, again, I'm looking at the Gen G defensive rotations and how John tries to play with those. Because Gen G are just so happy to trust the read. Look, I mean, at the beginning here, Karan getting info in A main. Oh, like he's going to start calling people back over towards B. They were thinking it was A.
He's out open. They could be fast onto him, but they're not really going to be quick enough here. Just waiting for the drone now with the shock darts through as well. A lot of damage. Tagged him up. Zekken. Slight pause into the play. Slight pause into the angle. Waiting now. What is the call from the rest of them? A flash play into the back here, but they're just waiting for the right time to strike, potentially, but now jumping right, leaping into his face. And there it is from Gen G, calling their bluff. They want to fight it. The front section of that side of Paranoia is good, and it blinds them all up. 3 players tucked to the site now for Sentinels, and they still don't have that plan down.
I feel like as soon as Zelsis goes for it, Gen G are going to explode, and he thinks the same.
A dink, stray damage. It could come down to anything. A few stray shots now. Paranoia flying forward, still no spike being planted. One-way smoke.
30 seconds left.
Oh, Karan? Has he got a pixel? No, not quite.
Not quite at all, but waiting for it. Now the knife. Takes away the abilities, takes away the threat of this one, and as the turret's getting broken, they swing right into it, Gen G. Surely not, they're doing it again. Wonderful, wonderful patience. And capitalizing off the right moments there.
Certainly. They look great with it. As soon as Sen put pressure on the player backside, that is instantly turned into texture dashing into a smoke to take front sight. So as soon as they know that Sentinels are focused not on them, they go and get themselves into a retake situation and start putting pressure even before the plant is down. They are looking good. Taunts being thrown across the stage. And a great way to open this up on the defense side.
Yeah, Gen G going to be really quite happy with this one.
It's all the fundamental stuff. The timing is excellent, they're confident, and they're doubling up together in these moments.
Disrespectful from Zekken. Tagged up by the knife, but still decided to just try and take that fight close to them.
You're hoping that the Gen G players were not posted on an angle and trying to take a fight aggressively, when actually I feel like that's the way that Gen G plays. They're not afraid to try to challenge angles. They're not the kind of team to just drop back and keep giving up room over and over again for free. They like to disrespect utility a little bit and post up.
Clear game plan here, though, from Sentinels on their eco. Can use a flash to re-clear into A main, make sure that the orb gets loaded up there onto Zelsis. He's only a few away from his ult, so they're just thinking ahead here into this round.
Yeah. but they are still quite a way away from this. Right? Because there wasn't any damage in this round particularly, Zelsis is still going to be 3 away from getting that online. It's not particularly going to be helpful. At least not in the short term, I should say.
Yeah, now they're going to be hoping for a bit of a plan here, but a Paranoia sent flying, TP forwards, lighting him up. Karan, 20 HP surviving, strenuous in the approach, but look at that, just a collapse. Straight into the fragment nade and the bullets sent flying, so flawless, everybody surviving for Gen G.
Beautifully done. Now this is where I want to see what Gen G have got planned. You see Texture buying the operator when the rest of his team is going for the bonus. It's not too crazy, lots of teams that end up going for that. But do they have a game plan to set him up? One of the other things that stuck in my head actually from listening to an interview from HSK was that he said one of the things they've tried to focus on is snowballing the game by utilizing their aim and aggression. Right? Not by trying to make smart game plans necessarily, but by putting pressure on their opponents, by wanting to fight in moments like these. And Texture looks like he wants to take the op for a walk off the back of Sova utility. That's great information, knowing exactly where John is. You don't have to be worried about other sightlines.
You're really worried. Turret broken. John, still in the lineup here.
He almost got caught, didn't he?
Almost got caught, but look at it. I mean, the dash still active. Texture can smell it, blood in the water.
That's the same pace and anticipation problem that I was noticing before. Gen G are quite a bit faster than Sen expect.
Bus used to just try and cross Sentinels now. Scurrying away, trying to take control of A, but then there's a Paranoia. Goes flying, actually missing onto Sassy. No clear connection, but he still maintains control of A main control.
Yeah, 10's caught. Sassy dropped as well. This is looking like a monstrous bonus.
I mean, this is beautiful for Gen G.
Sen never had an inch in this, never had an opportunity. You had both of the Flash players, Karan and Munchkin, looking to lock down Tree. And even as Sen tried to make some approach in that department, Tens was the only player A main, threw a Paranoia, got caught in the smoke, and it's just, it's over at that point. You're in a 5v3, it's just done. He just wanders into this smoke, assuming that Karan must be focused on Tree, because that's where he threw the Paranoia. And again, the anticipation from Gen G is just so much better. They throw the Paranoia and they're like, right, this is the timing that the A main player is going to take. Let's stop them. The awareness is so good. And again, from a player, Karan, who has not been a pro before joining Gen G.
It's insane.
He played on an amateur team, and basically, that was a long time ago. He frankly just got picked out of ranked.
Ranked player on the big stage, but he's really performing.
Flash.
Unshaken against it. Flash repeak. Karan knows to respect that one. He's going to be using the TP just to get the hell out of there. And a call is made again from Gen G. All stacked up.
Yeah, look at them. I mean, Meteor is already starting to rotate away from B. I'm so confident this is going to be an A exec.
Probably util expended here, though, with the dart fading away. Karan shuts that down, doesn't he? Tens forward with the Sheriff, but again, not too much you can do, not without the rifles.
One enemy remaining.
Sassy weakened down. Full awareness of the positioning here. This is Gen G, not just in control, they're running away with this map.
It's Gen G's map pick, but it's one where Kaplan earlier in the coach interview said they were feeling very confident coming out of their game against Paper X. And the implication there that the desk picked up on is that they were going for a 3-1 win by winning on Bind, Ascent, and Split. This is looking less and less likely the more rounds go on. I want to see John start messing with the defensive rotations. It's not something we've really seen. You need to be faking at least half as much as your opponents are over-rotating, and so far, they're nowhere near.
Texture seeking out to ruin them here with a flash. Okay, return of the fire, Zekken. Right back at you with the nades, rebounding. Meteor dodging over and around. No way! Zekken was blind as anything, dashed forwards to try and punish, but Meteor is tucked into this corner, and there should be that punish online. Karan seeking to relieve it. Zelsis dropped down onto his knees. I mean, is there going to be any chance of even just a res to pull him back up?
It's going to get punished. They need to be aware.
Surely picking him up. Zelsis there, but no. Spamming through the wall, but no kill collected. John QT.
What a play.
Meteor cosplay in effect. This guy has, found the gaps and more. And another one to the collection. Sight opened up right when the team needed it.
That's incredible. What a read by John. Getting himself tucked into logs because Meteor went down early and that was open to them. Huge play. Not exactly running a fake, but just challenging Gen G for the map control and beating them. I don't think Tens is going to survive this interaction. But him. Well, I'll shut my mouth. Not the world's most important kill, but a funny one to end it. There was a bit of a disaster in the middle of that round, though, with Zekken getting full blinded. Was that a team flash, or what
Looks
even
like
happened here?
Perhaps.
Yeah, I think it was a bit of a team flash play. Yeah, he just full stares at Zels's flash. Bit weird, but didn't really hurt them whatsoever. John bailing them out of that situation. Not necessarily with his macro calling, but with a great solo play. Reading the game.
The bankroll runs deep here for Gen G. Sentinels that need to dig even deeper.
It's a spread default to try to start the round. Not over-investing over towards A, but certainly making it feel like A, right? And this is where you start to see the defense pulled towards that A defense. It's only luckier over towards B. But now, as there's a little bit of mid pressure, you see things shifting around, and Texture with an operator looking to take that pick through mid.
Directly down mid, they might just walk into him.
Texture's quick. Is he there before Zekken? It looks like it.
And now he's found the timing. It's just so damn instinctual! And again, a difference maker. Zekken. He's left Texture reeling. Back-to-back rounds now.
That is a ludicrous swing. Perfect pre-aim. I mean, pretty much a pre-fire, I think. There's no time to react to that. He just knows exactly where the jet is going to be set up.
Grouped up, gathered. Lakia. Putting the shock dart. Here's that one now. The close. Nice.
Almost got it.
John, yeah, he was a critical target. It needs to stay alive with the lockdown now in play. What is the call to be made? Gen G, how do you fight this one? Split up across the map here. I mean, it's just really only Munchkin, and they're just trying to get Lakia out of there. Hunter's Fury through and out into the spawn, into the location. 12 seconds left. They need to get this spike down and planted. Maybe to push this one back and away, but Gen G, they're out of there.
It's only John in an aggressive position in the post plant right now, and Sassy's miles away. Doesn't have that ult to work with.
Doesn't indeed.
He's not going to have shock dart lineups from there, so he needs to find some way of having impact.
Start clearing the paranoia here. Still close quarters enough. It has revealed, and they have cleaned him up. With John down, finally a kill found. Zekken, not going to be blinded up by that one, but still emanating out with waves of the suppression. He's dropped to his knees. Meteor, last one left, unless he can get Munchkin back alive. A tap. Fading out the spray here. 3 players left out in the open. Sentinels running over them.
Let's go, let's go.
That was a difficult situation there. John getting caught in his aggressive position. Sassy way out of the fight. Zekken needed to step up, and he did it. This opener is sublime. And then he also follows up by being able to punish Lakia and to stop Munchkin. It's an amazing round from the star player of Sentinels. I say the star player. One of, the superstar.
Plenty to pick from. Plenty to pick from.
So Senna's still making a go of this, even though Gen G are in the lead.
In the lead. Arguably still favoured, but they are starting to put a dent into that economy for Gen G. A loss round here. Gen G, vital for Sentinels. They're going to be hoping for a flash repeat.
Yeah, another jet duel.
Dash just fades away. They're going to be using util of their own now. Paranoia even layered on top, spamming away. An exchange of lead. No casualties.
Gen G not over-rotating this time. Keeping a couple of players in mid, realizing that it's not a full commitment from Sen here. They're just fighting for map control. You could consider this a win, though, for Sentinels, because they're going to be going into a site that only has 3 players on it.
Yeah.
And that's assuming they commit to A.
Munchkin gathering that information. As the nade ready here, as time runs short, John QT, hello. Flash forwards on top of it here, but backing away, will get cleaned up eventually. The air is sprayed down. Fragment, nade, Texture, and Munchkin all combined. And they have shut down his approach.
Tens with ultimate, it's going to try to get into the B site and get the plant down.
Yeah, it's an open site for him. Still rapid
Sassy get there?
approach. Sassy, he's picked them apart. Texture onto that rotation, but he is alone now. Tens is going to do a hell of a job to try and hold on to this one. Karan sticking, no way. Up onto it, just gets that information. Now 2 players assaulting the position slowly, surely.
Sassy's so far away.
He needs so much here. Sassy is miles away. Reinforcements are lacking. Lakia seeking to disjoint it. That dart, it was fantastic though. Still playing inside the smoke. Lakia shuts it down, but time has been bought. A tap, Sassy Does he think it's open to the fuse? Spamming away. Counter spam from Munchkin. Sticking from Lakia. Full defensive setup. 11 now on the board.
It's a nice try there with that dart, seeing if he could assist TenZ while still being positionally a long way away. I think it wasn't quite planted in a spot where he was able to get the wall bang there. It's this triangle set up again over towards A, stopping Sentinels getting in on the A splits. It looks really nice from Gen G. Anytime Sen have tried an A split, the A main players have not been able to have any impact. They're just sending a drone in there and they can't actually push the players from Gen G who are killing the people on cat. The A splits are being defended immaculately. But look at this, Sen are so convinced that this is going to be defensive aggression in this round. They know that Texture had to pop knives. And they are ready for the Hunter's Fury play, a classic set play that teams would love to do.
Really far back.
Has pulled 20 seconds off the clock here.
With how time has been playing an issue for Sentinels. It's little moments like that that might make the difference in the round. Grouped up now with Texture. Fast rotation to try and back up the rest of his team out towards the A site.
Love this positioning from Lakia as well. If he stays over towards Market, he'll have a perfect ult line, but instead he drops back towards B. Spotted people in mid and maybe just worried that it could be a B split.
50 seconds.
Time certainly is ticking here.
Decisions need to be made. I mean, you haven't pulled out good util from Gen G. They can just stall you out. Finally going to be showing some presence, but with the knife tags, Zekken.
This doesn't give you too much info. It could be a cat push, could still be a B split.
They're going to get destroyed, but they're trying to fake A presence, perhaps. I mean, the spike is in the middle of nowhere. And certainly they are fast. It was Zekken. He's rapid on the uptake. Texture, even more so. And the Hunter's Fury to punish. Alarmbot chasing them into the top section of mid. That's TenZ. He's got to try and get some value in. He's got to try and get some kills.
The lockdown.
It's really just absolutely brutalized them, slowed them to a crawl. They can't break it. They have to fight it. TenZ here onto the angle again. They're swarming into the position and behind them. Texture rips them to shreds, rips them to pieces.
Has to stick.
And there's no chances, not anymore. Gen G up to 12.
You watch what Texture does on defense, it's so good. He gets pressured here with the paranoia, instantly updrafts, kills the player, dashes forwards to re-fight that, and he immediately notices it's a fake. If he dashes away there, they don't get the info, and those B players might not have stayed on B. But because Texture is so confident to take the fight, to dash forwards, to look for the others, he gets to come to the rest of his team. This is Cap, guys. They ain't coming.
Absolutely. It's looking disastrous, to put it lightly, here for Sentinels on this map. Now, of course, it's not like the whole series weighs on there, but I think that every single map matters, and especially early on, you know, going back to what we were talking about. I mean, Kaplan in that coach interview saying they felt comfortable in the earlier maps in this series, Ascent being one of them, Split coming up. And it's Icebox, that territory where it gets a bit messy. If Gen G ends up taking this map, they're forced to win out on Split just to continue that series, and then they will be forced to play on Icebox.
And bearing in mind, Gen G beat them 13-5 on Split, dismantling them. And does Gen G look like they've taken any break today? Does Texture look like he isn't performing incredibly today? I don't think so. The Sen players themselves shooting back a bit more, but I think they're also just getting outplayed. The teamwork, the way that Gen G are playing off each other, and their confidence is just getting them so much more info to play with on their defense side. This defensive Ascent has been lovely to watch. Certainly feels like there could not be a better moment for Pacific to pick up their first ever global trophy. And Gen G, if they get this one step forwards on Ascent, they'll be one step closer to hoisting it.
On the precipice. In through mid, that's Sentinels. All eyes on that now. Second with the knives. Grouped up as well. Might be looking for a flash peek through. Drone. Forwards here, just showcasing. Oh, doesn't break it in time, so it actually spots both players, and they're already up through mid as well. Paranoia misses. Texture. Clean shot. Rips it away, and this. Dreams being dashed. Out and away. John QT, maybe a chance. Turn with the one kill, but it's still a player disadvantage, and they don't know where the rest of them are. Into the corner, hello, finding Lakia. 3 versus 3, Munchkin going walkabout. Celsius dropped dead to rights. 2v2, still Spike in the open. And that control gained and gathered. Munchkin follows through with the fire. Doubled up now, understanding the win con. Smoke to block it off. It's all on Sassy.
They know he's not close. Karan is actually
30
looking
seconds
the
left.
other way too. They've split up to form 2 1v1s. Could Sassy be given anything? He just doesn't expect them coming from spawn.
No, there's no way you expect this, and this could be it. This should be it. The map done and dusted. Gen G edge ever closer to that title, ever closer to that trophy. But it's not done yet. The job isn't finished.
They said that themselves when they won the upper bracket final. Just because we won here, they said, doesn't mean that the job is finished. But they're in a great spot.
They're in a fantastic spot. It's yet to be seen if Sentinels...
अरे बहुत टाइम हो गया, एंड करूँ क्या स्ट्रीम एंड करता हूँ, वैसे भी कोई देख ही नहीं रहा है। ठीक है गाइस, कल मिलते हैं।